Hello.
Hello.
Yo. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's all good in the hood.
So what are we casting? Okay.
Nice. We'll be good. We'll be good. I think DocHoliday's AFK. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing DocHoliday things back there. Yeah.
No, it's best that you don't just let him do whatever
Yeah,
he
don't let him
wants.
do it. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not what you want. It's not.
Nah, you gotta keep in check at least a little bit.
I like to
A
read.
little bit.
Yeah. See? 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 That's what we're talking about.
You gotta keep in mind, you know. Just,
Hey,
Oh,
man.
I think you were like, I know G5 is casted for us, but 80s and Doc, you deserve better than. And I was just thinking when you were saying you deserve better, I was like, then G5, yeah, I know.
Yeah, because he's a terrible person,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, in order to succeed, your desire for success should be greater than your fear of failure.
You
Bill
can't just
Cosby.
use quotes to make. You
Bill
can't-
Cosby.
He said that? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In order to succeed, your desire for success should be greater than your fear for failure.
I like how you were
Well,
like, oh, but it's
I
Bill Cosby.
concede. I mean,
Bill
if Bill
Cosby.
Cosby said that, I concede. You win, Eric.
Yeah.
Not the thing that I mean.
Yeah. I mean, he's
You
a
got it.
legend.
Imagine how annoying that would be, like a debate or whatever. Someone just pulling out fucking quotes from like famous people to make a point every time. It would be like, what the fuck? is going on? It was so stupid.
That'd be so funny.
Someone makes a point like you can't say that.
Yeah.
You can't say that slur, and you're just like, words build bridges into unexplored regions. Adolf Hitler.
Gandhi.
Like it's like hey, you can't do that. That
It
would be
great.
annoying.
Maybe that's like the win. Maybe that's a win debate.
I would think.
Don't.
I think it'd be funny, like just seeing like if you saw like a political debate and some guys just like, oh yeah, well fuck you, you know, it just.
Isn't that kind of what Trump did though? Isn't that how he won?
Sort of.
Sorta, yeah.
He hit. What was quote that the funniest moment of presidential debate was when Trump was like, 'cause Marco Rubio like made fun of his hands, saying that they were small, and he's like, he hit my hands. Have you seen this? Have you ever heard of this? Have you seen this? He said, if my hands are small, then something else must be small. Let me assure you, there's no problem. Trust me,
Oh.
believe me. It's like,
I mean, he does have like. Have you seen his wife? I mean, he's
like what's happening right now?
He's alright. He's got it. Don't worry. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
Yo. What's up, guys? Got a real
Yo.
special casting team today.
That's a word for it.
Yeah, we're very special. That's the word I would use as well. Very special.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are using it negatively, though. I'm using it positively.
Well, I'm using it possibly.
I'm here
Yeah.
to give you your flowers, guys.
It's like the Special Olympics. It's all positive. Champions.
Yeah, that's right. You got it.
I
Right.
regret using that word. We got DocHoliday, we got G5Media, 80smullet, man, in the house. What?
Yeah.
You're in there.
And I heard a beer can opening.
You didn't hear anything.
What are we drinking?
Wait, I thought you were drinking bourbon, Eric. You're lying to me.
I love
Not
bourbon.
anymore.
Oh,
I don't drink
okay.
anymore, but I used to.
Oh.
Can't go wrong with bourbon.
Am I the only sober person here?
I'm sober.
Oh, okay.
Speaking
But
of sober,
Kind of
I'm gonna
high
go
because I'm joined by you guys. Really appreciate you.
Nice.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, so Bonyth Sziky, is that gonna be live?
Yes. Sziky just played 9 games against Andy. Sorry we started the stream later, guys. We had an event on Trovo. And that was awesome. Now we got 3 show matches. Bonyth vs Sziky, Koget vs Stryker, Cross vs Dragon. They're all being played today.
Wait. So you're telling me Sicky's just gonna play like 12 games in a row?
Is that the right math?
Zik-
He's got 5 games here. And he played 9.
Oh,
what does
geez.
that come out to?
I thought it was
14.
3.
14. No, 5 games. So we got 66 show matches because we got 12 players. They all got to play each other. It's a 5-game format. That's 330 total games. We've been doing this since February 5th. It ends April 24th. Been streaming every Friday and Saturday. 2 or 3 matches each event. 4 or 5 hours long, guys. Every single game is worth an equal percentage of the total prize. It's a really cool prize system we have.
Who's winning right now?
Here's the leaderboard. What?
The fans.
It hasn't been updated to take into consideration the games that were played yesterday, but you can see the rankings. So it's a round robin. What you want to do is increase your wins and decrease your losses and have the highest win rate ratio. The names right now are organized according to win rate ratio. So even though Sziky has 1 more win than True Touch, he has a lower win rate ratio than True Touch. That's why he's ranked after him. Every single game win, guys, is worth $15.15 because we have a $5,000 prize pool. And the way we pay out players is according to single game wins. So even if you get 1 game in a match, you get paid for it. So as you can see, even people on the bottom, not to pick on them, Stryker, Body, Cross, Dragon, you multiply their wins by $15.15 and you'll get a number there. So that's
Well, good, man.
it's cool, right? We sought to do that because what happens in a lot of tournaments is like top 3 or whatever.
Yeah, it gets all the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like,
This
you know,
it's a community thing, like I
left
like
to the
this.
bank
This-
thing, but it's kind of like, what can we do? Yeah, to like, you know, show
it's
love.
Socialism. Yeah.
Well, Stryker, Body, Cross. Yeah, they're at the bottom, but they have more wins than any of us. So
That's
man.
true.
I mean, when I look at like DeWalt, Bonyth, Dandy, Oya, Terror, True Touch, it's like, how many games are you actually gonna take from these people? Like, yeah, you play them enough times. Like, that's pretty rough.
They're all really fucking good players. Like,
Yeah, they're all very
Jesus
scary.
Christ, I can't beat any of these people.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of funny
kinda
looking
beat
at the bottom of the leaderboard and just be like, man, wish I wasn't Stryker, you know what I mean? And then I go back to my ladder account and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's a good point, guys. These are the top
Yeah.
foreigners, and there's an infatuation with being the best, but even getting like DC rank, B rank, that shit is toxic. It's bad for you. Don't try it. Ladder
You know,
is
all these
horrible.
players are super insane. Like
Super hard now.
Could Eric, you're good at Brood War. Could you beat any of these players in a best of 5?
Yeah.
You think so?
Like,
Who?
I mean, I have like DeWalt's at the top. I have beat him in the best of 5.
Oh shit!
But
Oh,
I
dang.
didn't know that.
but it's like it's been a while, and like honestly, like it wouldn't like I would not put odds on me. But yeah, if you can take games off these people, like you could throw a couple together. It's just not likely. Like they're all better than me. So if we played 100 games, like they'd all win at least 70 plus of them.
Look at DeWalt's win ratio though. That's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
80%.
The Wolf is a fucking monster now, man. I don't know. He's always been a monster, but he's even more of a monster now, man. He's like a monster on crack. I don't know what happened.
This is what some people were saying. In a tournament like BSL, you can get knocked out if you just happen to run into the wrong opponent, even if you're better than everyone else. So Bonyth met up with DeWalt, I think, in BSL season 11 earlier on, and Bonyth knocked him out. But in this kind of format, the point is, can you beat more people than everyone else? You know what I mean? So you can get knocked out, and it kind of gives you a different assessment of people's skills vis-a-vis each other, because they don't always meet every single person in that tournament.
Yeah.
It's
I like this
certainly
a
a
lot,
good way of
actually.
doing it too. I feel like more tournaments would run this way if you just want accurate results. But unfortunately, it's just really hard to run a tournament like a Swiss or a round robin or anything like that because there's so many games to be casted.
Yeah, right.
So it's not convenient to tournament organization or being a viewer unless you're going to spread out the games like over a long period of time. Like
you don't want to
It's a
overdo
good
it.
format.
I think like people, you can bombard them with too much of this, but doing it like once in a blue moon, especially at this time, I feel like this is what I've heard. I'm just an outsider coming in. That there's been kind of like a renaissance in the Brood War community, a lot of stuff going on, and all these players are active and, you know, participating in BSL, Russian cyber games, and
I think every single player on that list actually like trains to try and like win tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they were all playing in BSL season 11.
Yeah, it's funny. We didn't see everybody right at the start of the remastered, but like after a year or so, like everyone started coming back to the game, and now there's like a lot of people who are specifically spending a ton of time trying to be the best they can possibly be.
I mean, it's nice to see good players play, like regardless of the format. I love this. Like, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it that you like it, man.
It's a good take, 80s.
I don't
know. I don't
agree
Maybe
with
I'm
the 80s very much. So like when he likes something, it makes me way more skeptical.
Just going the opposite
I don't
direction.
Is that a hot take? Maybe it is. I don't know. I just like good people doing things. Is that? Should I tweet that? I like when good people do things.
I wouldn't tweet it. You're gonna get somebody.
I don't know
angry
about
at
good
you.
people, but we're doing things with your help.
Yeah.
You guys are all known community members who've been around for a very long time, and it's really thanks to you guys that I think these players participate. And you have just all the wonderful people who are playing ladder, part of Discords on TLNet. It's a vintage game, but it has a wonderful community, and that's the only reason I really stuck around was because of guys like you, viewers, players.
Do you know G5's so famous? He has a song.
Wait,
What's the song?
I didn't even fucking know that.
He's got a song. You didn't know that? I thought we showed you the G5 song. He's
About
got
him?
No.
Yeah, someone wrote a rap about him.
That
Some-
sort of. They took
That's
that
awesome.
Wait, what-
like a G6 song and made it like I wish I played pro. It's like it's.
Oh
don't
man,
play
that's
it.
awesome.
No. It was very. Yeah, no.
It could have been worse.
I want a song, man. It doesn't even have to be good. Like if someone made a diss track, it'd be great. I'd be happy with that, dude. I'd be like, I finally made it.
I'll
Yeah,
make
they're
a
giving
song.
him his flowers.
I'll make a song for you, Doc. There you go.
You're hard to
Don't worry
impress,
about
G5.
What was that?
You're hard to impress.
No, I'm not. It's very easy to impress me.
Well, that's cool, man.
All right.
Guys, we'll have Bonyth versus Sziky. They're just getting ready.
Who
fucking
we
hyped,
think's
man.
winning this one?
I'm rooting for Sziky because I like him, but that's just me.
What do you like about him?
I don't know. He seems
Okay.
like a chill guy.
Nice take. What about you, Doc?
Hmm?
Who do you think's gonna win, Sziky or Bonyth?
Oh,
He's the underdog, man.
I don't
He's
know.
the underdog.
I don't think he's much of an underdog, though. That's the thing. I'm gonna say Bonyth, because I love Bonyth.
I love Bonyth too, but I like
Dude,
Sziky a lot.
He's so nice, dude. He's like,
I know he
he's
is.
nice.
I like him. I like him a lot, but I
no,
don't know.
you couldn't. There's no way
I like
Sziky is
Sziky
nicer
too.
than Bonyth.
I don't know.
What? Yeah, Bonyth's too nice. He doesn't seem human. Like, he kind of reminds me of White Raw back in the day, like, where he's
Yeah.
like, oh, GG,
Fucking
like,
White Raw.
how did I mess this up? But maybe I should improve. It's like,
I like your Bonyth
whereas, like,
impression.
it's like, he's really good, but it's like, I like watching people like Artosis or Hydra who are just like, you know, the game's not fair. Like, what is this? How can I do everything? I wish I didn't know timings.
Show
I wish
a
I didn't know
darker side.
timings. I'd win all the games. Great.
There's only one Artie.
Remember there's a
There's
clip
only
of
one.
him just
I
yelling,
do-
"He wish I would. I wish I was stupid. I
I
wish I was
wish-
stupid."
I wish I didn't know the timing.
It was kind of cool that he congratulated Bonyth on winning his 4th BSL title in a row. Speaking of Artie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good guy.
Sziky, I generally root for the underdog, so I'd like to see Sziky win.
You're a
but,
Protoss player, right? DocHoliday, you play Zerg, and 80smullet,
Yeah.
you're a Terran man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got
But
the
you don't
perfect
have
mix
any
of
kind of
it.
allegiance to your race. It's more like, what factors do you...
I think we
We're all
normally
raised.
do, but I particularly like Bonyth. I think he's like super awesome guy, like just really nice. I've casted with him a bunch. He's very, very friendly, very personable. I don't know Sziky, so I'm only voting for Bonyth out of loyalty, but I mean, I'm always just secretly rooting for Zerg.
G5 likes the underdog.
I'm rooting for Sziky because the underdog. I think Bonyth will win though, because he is the better player. But yeah, we'll see.
80s, what do you think?
This is gonna be a stupid question, but is Sziky and Sinclair the same person?
Zinkler is, big shout out to him, like his friends. I think he's from Hungary as well. Is that who you're talking about? S-Z-I-N-K-L-E-R? No, he's kind of
yeah.
like, you know Rocky, the
Zinkler.
movie, the old coach, and you got like
Yeah.
Stallone. That's how I see them. He coaches or tries to help, even though he's not as good
Oh.
as Sziky. But no,
Well, I don't know.
his
know
name
Sziky
is
then.
paying homage to Sziky. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
okay.
So Zinkler.
Shit, I don't know how to root for them. I'm rooting
Sziky
for
is a
whoever
legend
wins the
from
game.
what I've heard.
Yeah, but it's not Zinkler. Zinkler.
I have no idea who you guys
Oh,
are
they
even
need their
talking
hero.
about.
Okay, I'm rooting for Bonyth. Okay.
There's a gentleman from Hungary, same country where Sziky is from, called Sinkler.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
Sinkler. He's
Sure.
he mods for Sziky. He's his friend. And I think his name is just sort of like paying tribute to Sziky. They're not the
Okay.
same
Oh,
person.
okay.
So no,
John's
they're
are-
not the same person.
Okay, I'm rooting for Sziky then, because Zinkler likes him, and I trust Zinkler's judgment.
They're
Let's do
both
that.
gentlemen. Sziky's a super nice guy. Guys, we got really lucky with the BBT. All the players, they're reliable, they're good manner, not one instance of drama. Like, we're too old for that shit, right?
Yeah, true. No grind
Oh.
boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He tried, man,
Those-
Right.
Yeah.
to get in there, but he missed my message.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's Sinkler.
there he is. It's in the chat.
Sinclair, what's up, dude?
What's up, Zinkler? We love you, dude. You're a cool guy.
Yeah, he
You
is a
don't
nice
even
guy.
know him. You thought he was Sziky.
I know him. He's
What are
been
you
on
talking
my stream
about?
a few times. He's been in there. He said 80smullet something, and I've said, "Hey Zinkler, how you doing?" And he's like, "I'm okay," and I've been like, "Yeah." So I like him. Okay.
Send me a
It doesn't
Nice.
take much.
message. He hates you,
It doesn't
so
take
I don't-
much to win 80smullet over. Okay. It doesn't take much. No, not much.
Yeah,
at all.
right. We lower our
That's how it works.
expectations. There's a really good Mad TV show a long time ago. It's called Lower Your Expectations. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was like a
Really?
dating show where you
Wait,
have
oh my
like
god, are you serious?
the Biggest Losers, and they had like, you know, the recordings of themselves. You remember
Is
that, Doc?
real? Is that a
Yeah.
real thing?
It was hilarious.
God.
from back
I
in
would
the
be
day.
perfect for that show.
It would be on YouTube probably. Lower Your Expectations.
I want to be on that show. Jesus.
I feel like
Sick.
I feel like the older I get, and the more my dreams get crushed, my expectations are lower. So I feel like,
Embrace it.
yeah, it's just that's life, man.
Don't fight
The older
against
you,
it.
The older you
That
get,
show
the lower your
sounds hysterical.
expectations are.
It's like, all right, Eric, it's time to meet Barbara. 70% of her was a runway model, but 30% of her has been burned in a horrific napalm fire.
Good enough.
Lower your
Maybe 25-year-old G5 would have a problem with that, but 33-year-old G5, well, that's a-okay for me.
You're like, baby, I love 70% of you, 100%.
Yeah. That'd be good.
You guys are going to hell. You'll be down there with Gandhi and the
And
rest.
30% of Barbara.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh man.
Oh jeez.
All
Sweet Moses.
right,
Alright.
we queuing this up. Good time.
Wait, where are we? I'm over
I'm
here on
watching. No, you
Uh,
gotta
I'm
watch
watching
the-
on Discord.
Yeah, the Discord.
Wow. I'm a professional. I was like on BattleNet, ready to go. Okay.
Yeah, you guys could
DocHoliday.
join. I don't know if it'll lag the live games, but the replay games. I'm in OpTQ.
Well,
There's square brackets around TQ.
Well,
I'm in
live
Europe, so I'm not gonna join. It'll lag it
Yeah,
out.
and I live in Kentucky, so it's probably best that I stay out.
Yeah, because you're a redneck. That's
I like how you
best-
put on the sauce a little bit there, though. I heard that little
I
accent.
heard
you
the
slipped in
accent
there.
too. It was great.
You're from California, G5.
Wait,
Not
how long
anymore.
have you lived in Kentucky? How long have you lived there? Like 2
I-
years?
Almost 5 years now.
Oh, really?
Let him
Damn.
claim
Yeah.
it, guys.
No.
Yeah, you can have the accent. It's okay.
I love Kentucky. I've driven all throughout the U.S. My old man's truck driver. They had the
Nice.
best fried chicken, but I don't know if it's just kind of like a mental thing where you're thinking, it's Kentucky. This is where KFC came from. But the barbecue,
You're gonna love
and
it.
the fried chicken there is it's the best.
It
You're
is
gonna
pretty.
love
It
this.
is pretty good.
I love
We
barbecue.
call him the
Ain't bad.
Colonel. That's what we call him, G5. We call him the Colonel.
They
So
call
it's in Kentucky.
they call me the Colonel because all they can.
That's awesome.
Forget about the Kentucky Derby. Forget about bourbon. Or got the biggest cave or any of that. All they can think about is a shitty fast food chain about
No,
Kentucky.
it's literally only Tom who calls you that.
That's true.
Maybe, but it's gonna stick eventually. Just give me another few years.
Hell
Give me
Screamer,
two-
KFC
two-
is the worst in any country. Actually,
For
you know what the
real.
worst? You know what the worst fast food is? I didn't know it until I moved over here. It's not even food. Is White Castle. That is garbage. Like you can't even eat it. Like from going from like California with In-N-Out and stuff to out here and they have like White Castle. It's like not even a thing.
White Castle,
Wow.
if you still want to sponsor us, we are open.
I was gonna say.
White Castle.
White Castle, the best ever.
White Castle. I guess you can call it food. Like
It's kind of fun. Like KFC only just opened in Sweden. Maybe that's an overstatement. Like they opened like 5 years ago, maybe in Sweden. So that's like kind of new. Fried chicken is like kind of
remember-
new.
I remember when I was in Korea, like in 2005 or 6, they had KFC. So they've had KFC, and
Was it actual KFC though, or was it like Korean KFC?
I don't know because I didn't. Even then, I wouldn't eat it. But I did go to McDonald's in Korea, and it was like different. They had like rice and stuff.
Yeah, I went there. I went there in Italy, and they had nuggets that were like filled with like carrots and peas and shit. So they were like mini hot pocket McNuggets. It was really weird.
Yeah, it's weird like going to like McDonald's and like something's kind of healthy, like peas and carrots. Like what?
Doc, did you know
Like-
that when you were buying it, or was the picture like a normal nugget and then you bit into it? You're like,
Oh no, yeah, that would
it's
have been
like
way
fucking
worse.
grocery store in here.
No, but we saw it, so we had obviously you have to just be like, I mean, we weren't eating lunch, but we saw it through the window and we were like, okay, we gotta order something. This is super weird.
Do you know what they call a Big Mac in France?
Don't.
What is it?
Why?
They call it a Royale with cheese.
Oh no way! Why was that? Oh.
Why
Oh,
is
man,
that?
yeah. That's a Pulp Fiction reference. Oh, 80smullet. He's so fucking, he's into films and shit. What a
Oh
cool
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
I
The Simpsons had a bit like that when they were comparing Krusty Burger with Chief Wiggum and Eddie and Lou. And they were talking about the one in Shelbyville. I guess that was a reference to.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's true. If they call it Royale with cheese, because I was there, man. I've had a Big Mac in France. I don't remember.
It wasn't the
them
Big
calling
Mac. It was the Quarter Pounder. And the whole point was that they
Oh.
don't call it a Quarter Pounder because no one knows what a pound is.
That makes
funny.
sense. That makes sense now.
There was a study though. You know, there's a study. They did a study between people. It was like the 3/4. They went like for like the half pounder, and then they made like a 3/4 pounder, and people bought the half pounder because they thought it was bigger.
I do like the fact that
That's awesome.
I do like the fact. I do like the fact that you threw out a factoid 80s about a Big Mac in France, and Doc ended up correcting you as to what it actually was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got. I mean, Doc he's been in Europe. He's been goofing around in Europe a little bit. He's been doing
Yeah, I've been to Europe.
Doc's been around.
He's been around. He's been doing the things. I don't know why you guys still use pounds and shit though. It's so stupid. Why don't you guys use just grams like normal?
All right,
people?
but who has the money? Okay.
I don't expect you to understand freedom.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if you had the money,
No, it's a freedom thing.
you can make the money.
I mean, we don't do freedom over here because Sweden is very socialist. We don't know what that means.
Yeah, you don't have the freedom to not be able to see a doctor when you get sick. Like, that's freedom that
we don't have
Americans only get to experience. Alright?
It's so dark. Like, oh, if I had the money, I could choose what doctor I went to.
True.
Ah. So dumb, dude. So stupid. But it's real. That's the scary thing. That's
Yeah,
like
it's
actually
100% real.
It's fucking terrifying. It's like real.
Yeah, but
Jesus
if no one
fucking
was
Christ.
homeless, then how would you know who to avoid?
Oh, I don't call them homeless. I call them homies.
Oh my
That's
Well,
what I
god.
do.
Ace, didn't you tell me in Sweden, you guys like have housing for all, and the only people that are on the streets are people who are like refugees, because you guys don't help out refugees, and then like people who
No, we do.
are,
It's just that there's like illegal refugees as well. But we're
uh,
also going by like the
They're not in
UN
the system,
convention.
so they can't benefit
Yeah.
from the.
The thing is, though, if they're out of the
Gotcha.
system, they still get health care. So if you're a refugee and you're like illegal, you can still go to the dentist and get like your fucking teeth fixed for like free,
yeah.
which is very generous, and I like it. I like socialism to an extent.
Yeah, it blows people's minds. But I had like a hole in one of my molars, and I don't have health insurance, self-employed. Went down to this family health center, which is like thing for like uninsured people that like Bernie Sanders actually got a bunch of money for, and they filled up my tooth, colored it. Like, I don't even know which one it is now, and my bill was $30, and I was just like, $30? All right, I'm down for that. That's awesome.
Wait, why did you get your teeth fixed if you live in Kentucky? Don't you want to like fit in? Ayo,
God damn it, 80s.
got him. I gotta go
God
pee.
damn it.
In like one minute. I'll be back.
All right. So have we discussed it? Whose anime portrait we think looks the most powerful, excluding, of course, Dragon, because that's like cheating.
Obviously, True Touch.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Koget looks like by far the most powerful out of all these portraits. I feel
No.
like True Touch has to like kill you with that sword gun thing that he has, but I feel like Koget would just
True-
like whisper
True-
your name and you just disappear.
True Touch looks like a guy who just owns like a multinational corporation where he's got like hidden secret power, where he just controls everything. Just kind of,
I
But
like how
Vod-
Queen
where-
gave him a sword.
Yeah. I mean, Vodi's like almost his entire screen is just blowing shit up.
Yeah, he's like
So-
blowing so much shit up. Like Sziky's got it like all over his stream too. He's like, what the fuck? Come on,
Stryker
bro.
looks like he's like blowing himself up. Like he's doesn't look
Yeah.
happy.
He's like suicide anime bombing you. Like he's like gonna hug you and then turn red, and then like the whole screen will be like white, and then you're both dead.
Yeah, Terra just looks like he's crying.
Streaming. To me, it looks
Uh-huh.
like Terra's just in his house. I can only picture Terra in his chair playing StarCraft. I feel
Right.
like as soon as he turns the stream off, he just disappears until the stream comes back on.
Guys, if we get a $6,000 prize pool, Terror and Oi have agreed to play shirtless and drunk on their own streams one day after the event.
Dude, that'd
I'm
be
just
dope.
throwing it out there,
Ooh.
guys. We can coordinate it too, so it's on the same day and it's fun. If you can afford to,
Ooh.
please throw in some dollars. It all goes to the prize pool, and it gets distributed evenly among all the players. What it does is every single dollar throws in cents into the wins of everyone, basically, if that makes sense. So every single person, 12 people in this event, benefit from every single dollar, at least, anything over 12 cents that's donated. So please support the players, the events, casters, administrators, or whatever. Nobody's getting paid but the players. So consider doing this. It's probably going to be a once-in-a-lifetime event. If there are BBTs in the future, it'll be not anytime soon, and won't be like a 3-month, 12-player thing again, because it's just crazy. ASL doesn't even last for 3 months. But yeah, thanks to everybody who's donated as well. Should give a special shout out to Esport Fund. They've spent over $175,000 since 2015, sponsoring Brood War related
Holy
events,
moly.
including Bombastic Star League. Russian Cyber Games are the main organizers, sponsors of that. They even sponsor Flash's team. $100,000 of that has come out of Russ Brains' pocket. They could be doing a lot more things with their money than spending it on this game and community, but they love the gaming community so much that they do that. So I just want to give a big shout out to them for matching our funds. You can apply for matching funds if you have a Brood War event. Go to esport.fund. There's an application you fill out, you submit it. And yeah, they have sponsored our regular Showmatch series and this Best of the Best tour, and all kinds of events. Big thank you to them.
Can I just say that Rossbrain is a fucking baller for what he's doing? He's putting down so much money into Brood War. Like,
I
it's
know.
insane.
He's the father of Brood War. Like,
He is.
I know there are a lot of charismatic, popular people, but it just seems to me the most selfless. And he's not even in the spotlight. That's why I want to give him his roses. Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
even care, you know what I mean? Whereas other people, they do some trivial things in life. And they want to be Puff Daddy and get all up in the videos and, you know, get their names out there. And he's just like, here's some
Get
money,
up all in the videos.
run with it.
You know you're old when you still say Puff Daddy.
It's a reference in case some people out there, probably a lot of people don't know, there was a beef between Puff Daddy Biggie and Suge Knight and Tupac. Suge went to an award ceremony and said something like that. Like, if you want to be a part of a record label and not have like the executive all up in the music videos, all up in the songs, which Puff Daddy was doing.
Wait, who won? Who won that beef? Didn't like two of them die? Biggie and Tupac? Who won?
I can't go into that, man.
Oh, oh, he knows.
He's got the
He
inside
knows.
info.
He's got.
Yeah, rest in
Okay.
peace, DMX.
yeah.
I love you,
That's
miss
right.
you.
Oh yeah.
Double
Rip
R.
DMX. Rip Prince. What was his name? Shit. Henry?
Earl Simmons?
No,
No,
the
that-
British guy. The fucking.
The
What's
Queen's
his face?
husband.
Oh
Philip,
yeah, he
Philip.
unfortunately died on the same day as
Yeah, he should have planned that better.
It
99
was like
years old.
Prince Philip. Yeah,
Yeah, Prince Philip.
I mean, but
I got
for
a
real,
theory, okay?
like, all right, it's sad he died, but like he lived like 99. I'm sure like
yeah.
every been alive has been like more like luxurious than any year
He's
we'll
not,
ever
he's
have.
not like, that's why a lot of people celebrate DMS. He comes from a really dark past. He was abandoned by his mom at a foster place, and he just grew up really rough. And everybody just wanted him to do well. And he had so much like emotion and intensity. Like, he just seemed like he had a good heart, but those demons you can't always fight off, and he really
Right.
struggled with that. But
What was his big style, like Rough Rider or whatever?
that's my era, man. Yeah, that was his group that he put on. Yeah, Jadakiss, Sheik Luch, Styles, a bunch of people. But he'll be missed. He has the same death day as my mom, so it's weird because I was like, I really love hip hop, and I've been into it since the 90s, early 90s. I remember when Nas, Big, all these guys dropped. And DMX held it down for us after Pac died in 96, Big died in 97, Big L died in 99, and Big Pun died in 2000. Those were like giants. And that's when, you know, DMX and 50 Cent and them came out. So we were kind of distracted from all the losses we took. But it felt really weird kind of crying for him when it's like, you know, your mom's anniversary and maybe you should, her death anniversary or whatever, and you should probably have stronger feelings for that. But it's probably because she's been gone for so many years. That, you know. I'm sorry, Mom, I didn't have tears for you.
I'm sure she's like, yeah, I'd have cried for DMX too, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, right? Sorry, guys, I had to get that out there. It was, it's an unfortunate thing, but he's having his funeral. 21 bark salute. In his will, he wanted people to throw dog bones in his casket, so they're gonna give him that.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
Wait,
that.
really?
What a legend, dude.
They bought all these dog bones, and they're gonna give it to attendees to throw it in there.
That's awesome.
No cops are allowed on the burial grounds.
Hmm.
Dude, if I write a bunch of weird shit in my will and then I die, will you guys carry it out?
Yeah.
We have
You
to.
want
That's the point of the will.
Brood War CDs in there? Is that what you want, DocHoliday?
I want you guys to just bury yourselves alive on top of my casket. That's my request.
Oh, like
that's-
a fucking
I don't ever
pharaoh?
wanna
That's
be
the goddamn
separated.
pharaoh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, like I want to be buried
Yeah.
alive with all my servants.
Yeah, my servants. Yeah, that's.
Can you imagine the first time that was done? Like the servants were like, "What the fuck did he just say?" Like they want you to serve them in the afterlife too. It's not
He
just
just got
enough.
his he just got his
No,
red watch.
it's a great honor to die together with your pharaoh, to be buried with him. Oh, it's a great honor?
It was seen like
Okay. Yeah, you just fucking kill me right here. it's like being the drummer in like the 1800s. Like you're going to war or whatever, and like you're the drummer together with all these guys with like muskets and shit. Like, oh yeah, it's a great honor to be the drummer. Oh, okay, let me just drum while everyone's getting fucking shot. It's like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is going on?
They thought their souls would come back to their bodies. That's why they mummified themselves. They had a good life.
Crazy. Yeah. Maybe dying. I don't know. I don't know how bad their lives were.
I mean, all their food was also booze. To be fair.
Is that right?
Yeah, they were so.
Like the pharaohs or just ancient Egyptians?
No,
Everybody
the
was
the
just-
slaves, the slave labor in
Oh.
Egypt. They fed him like fermented bread, but alcohol. It was like a fermented bread / booze that they just eat / drink. So that way, when they weren't working, they were passed out because of the alcohol.
I
I
heard
don't
they didn't use slaves to build the pyramids and stuff though.
Yeah.
It was just normies. Like they were down with it, like the religion thing. Like let's just pull all these rocks.
Dude, we should start a religion and then get some people.
I
to
know.
make
You
us
can
a
get
big
so
ass
much.
house.
People have
I
done
know.
that.
It's called science something. I don't know.
Why are
Tom
we
Cruise
why are
will
we
know.
wasting time casting right now? We could be starting a religion.
StarCraft is a religion.
Kinda is.
3 denominations.
Kinda is.
Maybe 4, I guess, if you make room for the random folks.
I don't know if they're actual people though. People who play random on ladder. I'm unsure about that one. They might be bots. I don't know. I don't
Guys-
like
Whatever
them
they
either.
are, they're terrible people.
They're awful people.
Bonyth should be coming soon. I know I've been saying that for the past 20 minutes. I want to thank everyone for their patience, casters, viewers. He's got a little baby girl that he just needs to put to bed.
Where are the priorities, man? Come on.
So then he can put Sziky to bed.
Ooh.
But will Sziky let him put him to bed?
Is Sziky gonna go down
He's like,
screaming?
Bon, if you didn't tuck me in.
No, I'm gonna tuck you in.
Aren't you getting a little old for that, Sziky?
You know what? They're both clan members too, so that's a cool
So
element of it.
stupid.
Oh god, they are?
Both in
They're
Seoul.
Did you say they're clan members?
Oh no, don't.
They're like in the same team together?
Yeah, they're both in Seoul.
Nice.
That's
So
cool.
they probably know a lot about each other.
Shout out to Fujikura, who's the manager of Seoul team.
That guy,
They got like ASL players. Soma's in Seoul, right?
dude. Me and Bryce and a bunch of other people, we're gonna go to sushi all together. And all I know, my clearest memory of Fujikura was him and Ultra ditched like a lot of the Broodwar crew and like some of the Afrika staff, and instead of eating sushi with us, they just like went for looking for a poutine truck.
That's awesome.
Looking
Yeah.
for
You
a
guys met
what?
up?
A poutine truck.
Poutine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me he loves poutine too.
Oh,
Because I'm
He
in
does.
Canada right now, and
Fair.
it's a delicacy, I guess, in Quebec especially, but
I
all
love
throughout
Fujikura.
Canada.
Delicacy in large quotation marks. 'Cause it's
did they
not-
find? Did they
Like a working
find one?
class.
Uh,
They better
I don't
have.
know. I don't know. They just went off into
Like
LA looking for a specific
pig
poutine
slop.
truck that Fuji
Hmm.
knew about. I love him, man. He's such a chubs, bro. I was on Twitter, and I can't remember. It was like we were looking up like some rumor. So I was looking at the Olive Garden Twitter, and he follows it, dude. Why does
Wait.
no one think this is hilarious? I think it's hilarious that he follows.
I
the
don't know
Olive
what the
Garden
fuck you're
Twitter.
talking about. Olive Garden? I'm in fucking
It's like an
Europe.
Italian.
What are you
like,
talking about?
Yeah, that's true. All of these are.
Oh, the
specific
Olive Garden.
national
Yeah.
account.
I get it.
It's just weird. It's like, damn, dude.
But let me talk about Zinkens Dam, DocHoliday. There's a hot dog guy there, and he gets really angry at people. Do you get the reference? No. Okay.
No, but it sounds funny though.
It is.
That
it
was-
actually
What was
is.
it called?
That was a good one,
Actually-
80s. Good job.
I was on there. He's like live streaming himself, like selling like hot dogs. It's hilarious. He actually got
Oh,
banned
yeah,
because there's
I
like so many
remember.
fights.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah. Either way, I don't know. I was trying to make a point there, but I'm bad at it. I'm pretty
Yeah, but
bad.
you knew what the Olive Garden was after you heard what we were talking about.
Yeah, if you're saying it's like an Italian restaurant, I get it. But like, is it a shitty one? Is it like Applebee's? Sorry.
Yeah, it's like
Applebee's.
the Applebee's of
But-
Italian food.
Oh, okay. What's Italian food in the U.S. though?
What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's different from like Italian food in Italy.
Probably like Americanize it, but
I mean, it is in the
Mm.
United States, you know.
Yeah.
it's probably. I mean, it's just like noodles and
Noodles.
chicken Alfredo, like spaghetti, like that sort of
Huh.
stuff.
Oh, okay. I've been to the American
Chicken parm.
Steakhouse. I like those. Those are okay. I give
Yeah.
them a 4 out of 5. They're pretty good. You know how to do steaks.
Thanks.
You got it. You're welcome, America.
Yeah.
What do you like about Europe, G5?
That I don't have to live there.
It's less freedom.
Jeez.
I love. Yeah. I just can't do without the freedom. You know.
I feel that. I feel that.
Got my freedom. Got my guns. Oh.
You got a truck and a
What are you-
dog.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about your arms or actual guns? What are you talking about?
And
Nice.
which arm?
Yeah, which
Mhm.
arm? Which is the gun
Trying.
and which is like the bazooka?
It's funny, actually. Like I'm super not a gun guy, but so I don't own one. Like I'll go shooting with friends and stuff, but like because I go to the range and stuff. But like I don't like having one in the house or anything, so I don't own one. But everybody has a gun here in Kentucky. Like it's just crazy. Like I go to people like my dad. He has like I don't know 9 guns, and he's just like. he's like, this one's for under my mattress, this one's for my car, this one's in my closet, this one's it's like this one's the one I carry around with me. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Like
What, you came with like
He's
a pistol?
got like a
What
gun.
do you need
This
more than
he
one?
does. He has a
Ziploc bag
gun
in
for
the
like
pool.
every place he goes. Like
This
This
one's
is
for
for
someone barges
close
into me
quarter
while I'm on the
combat.
toilet, on the toilet.
yeah.
Isn't it? Shouldn't he just get like a concealed carry permit? And just have like a pistol on him?
Yeah,
Is
I think
that
they
enough?
I think he has one, but like some of the states here like go like
Does he have a gun
doing
for
away
his
with
gun?
like that you even need a permit for it. Like,
It's a little
Tennessee,
baby gun to put on
Yeah.
his gun.
he does. He has a little gun that he carries around.
What
Like
for? Like if he's going to Walmart to buy some groceries, does he
He's-
need a fucking gun in there?
well,
Yes.
you know,
Yes.
80s. The only thing that stops a
True, it's
bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. My dad's gonna
Oh,
be that
that's a
good
good
guy with a
point.
gun.
Yeah, but you know,
That's a
like
good
most of
point.
them are responsible. I'm not defending or against, but you know, like you have crazy shit that goes on. Now, to fix that bigger problem or whatever, do you take that right away? Or... I'm sorry, I regret even talking about this. It's just too
No, no,
political
no, no,
and
no.
No, you
controversial.
can talk about it.
No,
I don't
it's
even know what
it's
to
fine.
think about
my
guns.
foot in my
Like,
mouth. I'm sorry.
Before I went to the US, I was very anti-guns. Like very anti-guns. I watched like Michael Moore's fucking documentary and shit, and I was like, "Fuck guns, dude! Like, why do you need that?" And then I went to the US and I went to like the shitty neighborhoods of like Michigan and shit, and
And then he
It's
was like, "Oh, this is why you need guns."
yeah,
You guys
sorta,
don't
'cause-
manufacture guns. You don't have a.
Because-
Goddamn,
You don't have a gun
You
industry.
gotta get rid of all of them.
No. The girl I was living with, like her parents, they were like kind of rich, and they lived in Michigan, right? And like right next door, like I don't know, a week before I went there, they had like a fucking burglary, and they were tied up in the fucking garage and shit. Like, if I was doing okay in the U.S., I would want a fucking gun. Like, why not? You know? Like, what are you gonna do without it?
I just, well, I mean, what are you gonna do with it? Like, I don't know.
Defend yourself.
I just look at it like if anyone's gonna come into my house, they probably just want my fucking TV. So, and I'd rather just like lose my TV, and you know maybe some pride because you know I had to be a bitch for a second. But like, I'd rather do that than like kill someone and potentially get killed. You know?
I guess,
know.
but at the same time, it's like,
Oh
do
my
you know
God.
how
This is a
sane they are?
StarCraft stream. Why are we discussing gun politics?
Oh,
Yep.
I don't know.
This is so stupid.
It's so
I don't know.
funny
We ended
though.
up with this. I don't know. I'm like in between when it comes to the gun thing. After,
G5,
after
you gotta
going
fight
through
for your
that.
TV, bro.
Yeah, you gotta fight for it. You gotta die for your fucking TV, dog.
I have
God,
renter.
don't
I have
take it.
renter's insurance. I'll get it back. I ain't worried.
You're like, please
Oh.
take my TV. I
Maybe
paid
people
insurance for
without
it. It's
renters-
covered.
Yeah. This reminds me of we're all like. It reminds me of Jeff in Control. Like I remember. You know, rest in peace, Jeff. I remember remastered launch. Him and Day 9, like he said something political, and Day 9's like, okay, enough of that. And Jeff's like, let's make it a political stream. And, and you just see like, you know, Artosis, Tasteless, and Day 9's eyes just be like, no. Jeff never cared though. I miss that about him.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean, does it matter
where?
though? Does anyone have here like have a crazy opinions about it? I don't think we do. We're just normal fucking people, right?
Yes, and I thought Bonyth came to the channel.
Uh-oh, it wasn't.
I don't know what it was that caught my eye. Guys, we're just waiting for Bonyth.
You
Sziky
want me
had
to make
his
a
cup of
Bonyth
coffee.
account? I'll get in there. I'll fight. It'll be good.
Sure it will.
Yeah.
But you're not part of the best tour.
That's very true. I'm not.
And these stats are important, guys. Why are they important? Big
'Cause
shout
the
out
best
to
of the
True
best.
Touch. Thank you for joining us, my friend. 4-time ESL champion.
Yeah.
True Touch said, "Should I call Bonyth?" No, just let him take his time.
I
Could
think
you
it's so
imagine he
cool how
puts
they
his
all know each other.
daughter down to sleep, and as he's like trying to walk out the room, and then True Touch is fucking calling his phone, waking his kid up. Come on, man.
Don't do that.
He's probably serious.
I've
Like I've seen Bonyth go to Zero's house for stream. I think that might have been their first though, but I know they've known each other at least online for years, which is cool. The Polish community has a wonderful, like, gaming community, fans and viewers, super polite, much like Sweden.
What do you think's like the worst community?
You know where it is. North
No,
America.
No, please tell us.
It's
Dark
North
Toast
America.
stream chat.
By
North
worst,
America?
it's kind of like Rogue's Gallery has made it into like a theme, right? They're kind of known as like North Americans, or I don't know, what kind of terms can we use? I'm trying to be respectful here. Rebellious, you know, kind of,
Shit show.
tongue-in-cheeky a bit, can be a little bit more
No.
BM, which is like, I don't know, more interesting to some people than, you know, the boring good manner.
I think you Americans
Player
are
view.
fine. You
I
you
feel
get
like-
my stamp of approval.
I feel like
Okay.
Americans have always had a reputation for being the most mannered community.
And being stupid.
Wow, thanks.
No,
But we love you
we've
for
always
being
been very
stupid.
BM. Yeah,
wait, really?
I feel like Americans have always
I
been
feel like
pretty,
Koreans and Asians are a lot more
So-
BM than Americans.
So that's honestly what I would have said was like the worst community.
And is that to
is
foreigners, or is that even amongst each other? They kind of do that trolling stuff.
like
I think on ladder maybe. Yeah, but like
I
not
mean,
at
Kore-
like public pro gaming and stuff.
Yeah, Koreans just like like they have the biggest communities and they like support. They have the biggest like StarCraft community and they support it and there's a bunch of money there and they're like the best at that. But on individual level, like when I'm just like queuing up ladder, who do I hate seeing the most? And
Is
it's
it because of
probably-
latency they're like that? Like they're
they're-
just they want you to
li-
die, like strangle yourself
listen,
with your internet
They're
connection.
they're fuck mom, USA fuck, die out, like it's just I get BM by Koreans and cheese by Koreans more than anyone else.
Dude,
And
Naokin's fat
I feel
hamburger
the same
story
way.
is the best, man.
Oh,
oh
God.
yeah.
What's that?
Naokins.
So
Oh, do you want to hear it? Though? Oh, okay, go.
we
for
gotta
it.
tell it, right? We gotta tell it.
Yeah, go for it.
So it was like right after 9/11, and Naokin was like laddering or whatever, and he got queued up against like a Korean, and the Korean was mad about lag, so he said like, "Die in long building fat hamburger."
Go die in long building fat hamburger. Yep.
Pretty bad.
It's horrible, dude. Like, I mean, I've had
Mine
BM from
explosion.
Koreans that I've never
That's
got from any
gold
other
though, isn't
community.
it? We should be grateful for shit like that. That is just
That's
mwah.
hysterical. My favorite part is
It's
when
funny
they
and
want
horrible.
to curse, but they don't know how.
Thank you, Naokin. That's a gem, guys.
Naokin
That's funny.
he's the Dalai Lama of the Brood War scene for Terrans. He really is. He's on that mountain.
That's so funny.
He is. I want to give a shout out to Naokin. I don't know why, but
Picturing him as a
he's an
Lama.
awesome fucking guy, dude. He's a Dalai Lama. Like, if you ever need any help as a Terran player, you just go to Naokin and just say, "Hey, Naokin, how to do that?" And he'll tell you exactly. He'll tell you exactly how to do something. I don't know how. It's just how it is.
His
He's an
casting of
awesome
ASL with Scan is wonderful. A shining member of the foreign Brood War scene and a really talented player too. There's so many good casters, guys. We're really lucky to be able to just find people who have casted before or who are interested in casting and feature them. I think it's kind of cool having more people in casting sessions. Having said that, there are definitely like some staple casters of the community who people like and would like to see them often, but I don't think that means that other people can't cast or have the opportunity to. So it's cool that we
So-
can do that.
So OX, who's your favorite caster?
Yeah, tell him.
Oh no! Don't put him.
I don't
That's
have
not
one.
fair.
It's
Oh,
it's everybody.
spot.
You,
I don't like. I like listening to everybody. That's why we have the open cat. Like, if I hated it, I wouldn't be able to hang out with like so many different people casting. On our regular showmatch series, we had an open casting. Like, anybody could just randomly pop in there. We used to cast 9 p.m. Eastern onwards, and I just met all kinds of people. I know the sound quality sometimes could have been bad. Sometimes we had like 4 or 5 people talking over each other, but that was kind of my point. It's just supposed to be community oriented during COVID. We're just hanging out. Like, our content isn't just there for like self-indulgence and like entertain me and give me like the most impressive casting that you have. That's not really the point of what we're doing. You know what I mean? It's more just like hanging out, having fun. And people enjoy it, that's great. If not, I'm sure they could do something more constructive with their time.
You should rename the channel to the Casting Couch. I think that would be a good name for it.
Oh my god,
that is awesome.
Yeah, just name it the Casting Couch.
That sounds like a porn company. You
Yeah.
can't call it that. What are you talking about?
G5 just destroyed it.
Stream next week, you know?
No.
G5
No,
just destroyed it.
G5, don't you want to be on the Team Think Quick Casting Couch?
No.
I would die to be on the Casting Couch.
I did too.
Casting, bro.
I did too,
You
but
know,
now
you
it's
know, you
dirty.
could probably get paid to be on the casting couch.
Yeah, it's made out of leather. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's the Casting Couch.
It dries quickly.
I'm
Yeah.
from the hood, so we always had like plastic and stuff on it.
I think that's a good name for it. I don't know. I'm just
Yeah, but
throwing
that's the
ideas
point.
out there. That's all
And
I do.
we do other kind of show matches and stuff. 9 games, like we had Dandy versus Sziky just before this event. The VOD will be on Team Think Quick TTV, guys. And we just get different people coming in to cast. So yeah, hopefully I can have you guys obviously back. And for other events, mix and match people. If you enjoy hanging out, watching StarCraft, casting.
You know what?
We had LML the first time, I think, yesterday.
You know what? Yes, True Touch. Call Bonyth. It's been an hour. Let's go. Alright? Yes. Now. Let's go.
I'll message Bonyth and see.
If it's an hour, it's like that's okay.
He's such a gentleman that like he will always try to be on time. He played BSL and then right afterwards he had a live match and I was like, you don't need to play this, homie. He's like, no, I need to play this.
Can we just skip this first one and go to the next one? And then come back to it?
We could have done that. What I'm worried about is it's late in Europe, so it's
I'll be around for. I can guarantee you another 2 hours at least.
Well, it's late for them too, right? So they probably
right.
wanted to play and go to sleep. Maybe just wait a few minutes and let me see.
Yeah, True Touch just texted him. He'll be fine. He can't refuse that summon.
True touch.
Otherwise, Bonyth will wake up in the middle of the night, be like 9 meters over his bed, just look at him in the eye.
He's doing the Bonyth.
What's BBT?
I can't remember. True
Oh,
Touch,
best of the best tour.
Is
Got
it you or is it Gorinich that really likes Chrono Trigger?
I don't fucking know.
I was
don't
trying
know.
to remember this a little while ago. I wasn't asking you.
Ask Kicks. He'll know. Where's Kicks? Where is he at?
I've always liked, speaking of Gornich, I've always liked watching him play. The way he approaches Zerg, I've always enjoyed.
Wait, what's this race again? Is he Protoss?
He plays
Zerg.
Zerg and he's a member of the Esport Fund Committee.
How do you not know Gorinich?
I know the name. I just don't know what race he plays.
Did
He
you
plays
say
for
Esport Fund Community?
committee. He's
Committee?
part of that Rustbrain crew. He's also a member of Soul.
There's a committee?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Oh.
put up the
they go over who to sponsor.
Slide.
What they're gonna do with the.
so
budget.
Liquid Drone is on there. Let's put it up there. PG2K4
Wait,
Baby
Dawn's
Magic.
on there too?
Sayar. If I'm pronouncing that right, Gecko. And
Huh.
Bridge.
Okay.
All you have
I
to
feel
say
like
to
these
me
are
is
like the
Liquid Drone
perfect
is
people
called-
to be on there. Am I crazy?
Yeah, does Baby
Drone
Magic
is
look like the
awesome.
dude in Idiocracy?
Brain's awesome. What else is awesome on there? Gornick. He's cool.
Does anyone know who I'm
Okay,
talking
cool.
about? What's that guy's name?
I don't know. Are you talking about manga again?
No,
I don't
the
watch
guy from-
Chinese cartoons.
The guy from Idiocracy. I don't watch anime either.
Oh, okay.
Luke Wilson?
Yeah, doesn't Baby Magic look like him with the sunglasses on?
Why don't you just say Owen Wilson's brother?
I don't fucking. I did not know that they were related. Okay.
A little
They're
bit.
called Wilson.
I didn't know his name was Luke Wilson. Otherwise, I would have said Luke Wilson.
Oh
I
my
saw-
god, DocHoliday.
I saw Luke Wilson in person once filming at LAX airport.
Look, he's the type of movie star that you're like,
What
oh
film
yeah,
was
I
it?
liked you in that thing, and then he goes, oh, which one? And you're like, I don't know.
Hmm.
Old school.
Sure.
Oh yeah. No, Luke Wilson's kind of cool. He's in Idiocracy as well, I
I
think.
literally fucking said that.
Dude, that's a good point, 80s. That's a good movie. I forgot
Oh
about
my
that
god,
one.
shut the fuck up. The thing is, I don't
You
even
guys seen
know. I don't even know
Idiocracy?
if Tom is being an idiot or if he's trolling me.
I
Half the
don't know
time.
either. That's the fun part.
He's also
'Cause I don't know.
Vacancy. Vacancy was pretty good.
Is that a movie
Ooh.
about 80s mullet's brain? Oh,
Oh, yeah, good one.
God.
Got him.
You got me. Jesus. Got him. DocHoliday.
Okay, Bonyth says go go. He's coming, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. I am going to run a promo video and we'll get into it.
Let's go.
Thanks, 80smullet, G5,
Oh, yeah,
80smullet.
get in there.
DocHoliday for joining us.
Hell yeah.
We're
Okay,
actually
we're
gonna
doing it.
get into a game. Let's
I'm
go.
hyped. Are we live right now?
Are we? Yes, we are.
I don't know. Oh,
Let's do
okay.
this.
You can hear us? Okay.
I could hear you the whole time, 80s.
I feel like
Oh,
based on
geez.
anime pictures, Sicky's got to win though, right?
Because it's got the sunglasses?
Well, yeah, and Bonnet's like pretty severely powered down with the separation between his eyebrows that he normally, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sziky's got like one classic picture from a long time ago, in case you don't know. He's wearing a hat and shades, and he refuses to update it. So that's what this is based off of.
Nice.
I feel the same way on Tinder. Like, I use the picture when I'm like 20, 22. I don't
Right,
use
you're-
the one when I'm 30.
He reminds me in this picture of Jeremy from Pure Ownage, you remember? With like the bandana and
Oh!
stuff.
Dude, that was so cool. Fucking Bryce talked about that.
Yeah.
Bryce talked about meeting up with them. And they're like, oh shit, you're Machine? And he was like, yeah. They were like, you know, fans of each other, sort of.
Yeah, I was there. We were at BlizzCon, and he walked into Tasteless was hanging out with them, and Jeremy and I think his name's Kyle from Pure Prodigy.
Yeah, yeah, that's
They-
the brother. The guy with
they
the camera.
they walk in our hotel room and they're like, "Oh, G5 Machine, like you guys did pretty well." We just had like WCG USA Finals, and they're like, "Oh, you
Mhm.
guys did pretty well." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Oh, thanks, nice to meet you." I have no fucking idea who these people are, and
Yeah, they're
Machine's like a
literal
huge
dude.
fan. He just like keeps it like totally chill, and then as soon as they're gone, he like turns to me. He's just like, "Oh my God, Jeremy from Pure Polish knows who I am." You know, and just kind of freaked out.
That's not the story Machine told.
Oh, but that's what
That's
happened.
what's so funny.
I don't care what he says. That's what happened.
And Machine's like, and I turned around and looked him in the eye and said, "Oh."
Machine made it sound so much cooler.
No, like he knew who like Bryce was and stuff. Both of us, but yeah, that's
sick,
basically
dude.
what happened. Yeah.
And then I put my gun away and jumped into my Ferrari with my babe on my arm, and we drove away into the
Jesus.
sunset.
All right,
I was like, oh
Vicky.
no, Jeremy from Pure Ponage, like, I've signed too many autographs today, maybe tomorrow.
That's awesome.
It's
So we
great.
got Sziky versus Bonyth.
That's
This
not
is
how
gonna
you
be a
introduce.
fucking. Oh, sorry, you guys do it. I
No,
don't
you
know.
gotta do one. Do this.
Okay,
one.
and in the top right we got Bonyth as the purple Protoss. Oh, blue. Oh, okay, purple Protoss.
I love doing this.
All right, it's all you, G5. Go.
Bottom right, you got Sziky, who is
Oh, no.
Zerg.
That's how I do my player intros. I change the colors instead of zooming in.
Oh, that's so rude.
Nice.
For the red, I mean the blue Zerg.
Yeah, you switch. Oh, whatever. Whatever.
I don't know.
that's fine.
I would change it to red. Blue.
Yeah.
Red blue is usually better.
Yeah.
So at the top right we got the blue Protoss Bonyth, the fucking legend from Poland, the winged hussar himself. That's him. It's your boy.
Dude,
Oh,
when do I
nice.
get a fucking nickname like that? That's dope.
We call you a lot of things, DocHoliday. You just don't hear it.
That's very true.
That's rude. Anyway, so looks like we're gonna have a Ford expand,
No, I'm just kidding. We call
which
you
I
a
think
lot of
is
nice
pretty
things.
weird since we're talking about Bonyth.
It's your
I want
boy.
to know what my nicknames are now.
Yeah, Bonus is playing super solid.
Not Bonythy though, right?
You know your nicknames, DocHoliday. You just can't say it on stream.
Oh, that nickname.
We
That's
got
a bad
multiple.
one.
We got a lot of bad nicknames for DocHoliday.
It's true. Yeah, so this is neat. So we're gonna get a hatch first versus a Forge Fast expand. It's like we're watching ZVP, but from like 2.5 years ago.
This is really smart by Sziky though. He hit the drone, which is good. He's gonna get
Yeah.
the hatch down unopposed.
Yeah,
it's
you
smart.
gotta do that
It's
if
good.
you're going for the 12 hatch.
Yeah, it's good. You should do that.
If you 11 hatch though, you actually don't have to worry about it because it's just a little bit faster.
He's got the pool already. Is he gonna make links? He's making a drone right here. He's got 2 links out.
Well, it's fortunate that you got the Overlord in the first scout because he sees exactly that it's forged, so he doesn't need to overcommit to Zerglings or anything.
Yeah.
He can just drone man it up, and that's probably what he's gonna do. I
Mm.
think he might have an idle drone as main though.
He's already about to take his.
Yeah.
Oh,
turn,
no.
right?
He's faking it. Look at in the middle of the mineral pack, no, like the mineral pack as well. He's just chilling.
He fixed
There we
it.
go.
Yeah.
That was a minor
He's
mistake.
just faking it, dude. He's like standing at his station. He's like doing with his hands, but he's not actually doing anything.
Yeah. Well, you have to be on point if you're gonna be Bonyth. I mean, this guy's legit 2500 MR. Like, it's rough.
Yeah, we were talking about how ridiculous his MMR is. Him and DeWalt are doing really well on the ladder right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it just looks very super standard, which is odd, especially from Bonyth.
Yeah.
Just everything's very
Yeah.
cookie cutter, very safe.
The funny thing is when a game goes like exactly like this, in my mind, I'm like, man, this Protoss is already behind. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when you open Forge Fast Expand, you give up a lot of agency for the large portion of the game.
It goes both ways, but yeah, like it's one of those things where if you open this way as Protoss, you know that, like, as long as you scout out any cheese and keep a probe alive, like, you'll always end up in the same sort of spot. So, you know, where you're not like super ahead, you're not super behind. It's just kind of
The safe play.
yeah. Like Zerg. If I'm Zerg, I like this opening from Protoss because you can kind of do whatever. you know?
Yeah,
Didn't
I
he
mean,
get his natural gas kind of early though, Bonyth? Like it was at like 3:55, I think. He got his natural gas. Is that early or is that normal?
It's normal. What's kind of odd is getting that gas that early and not getting a forge upgrade. But he's getting air upgrade, so it looks like he's gonna stay back and just build up a Sair fleet, like at least 3, and just it looks like he just wants to prevent Muta from being an option, and then just go into a ground and pound sort of game and just rely on his micro and his storms and just be efficient and win the game that
there's a
way.
hole in that wall, isn't there? I think you need 2 zealots to. Oh,
No, one is enough right there, I think.
really?
No,
Yeah.
one's not enough.
Yo,
But
that
Really?
zealot's
But
gotta
it didn't
stick
get
his
through,
arms
though.
out on both sides, like T-pose or something.
no, Lings can run through there. It's just
Not
2
worth
cannons up. It's not worth it. Yeah.
Oh, Quark says there's a hidden probe underneath the. Is there though?
I don't
think
see it.
it might have already evacuated, but
Yeah, I didn't see it at all
Yeah, I didn't
myself.
see it. I didn't see it
because the Lynx tried to run by.
either.
So we're
I thought-
going
I think
right
I
into
thought about
Hydra.
it.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a +1 attack anyway from Bonyth right now. Okay, so I don't know too much about ZVP at all, honestly. So what do we see from Sziky right now? Like it's got the
He's just
hydrogen,
making
it's got 3
hydras.
base. So is this an all-in or is this just gonna be?
No. This is a normal amount of.
So is it
Patrick to have
defensive
right
or offensive or in between right now? What he's doing?
He's gonna put on pressure when Bonyth goes for a third.
He's just macroing up right now. So yeah, he's made Scourge for the Sairs and he's just droning up.
He didn't kill any. Oh man, I thought that last Sair was gonna get a good hit.
I think we're gonna see Hydra lurk out of Sziky. I think that's what he's gonna go into. And from watching Sziky play the style, he plays it really solid. Sometimes he overdrones and gets caught by some sort of mid timing, but we'll see. He plays it very solid. This just looks like a standard. It's gonna be a crazy macro game. And my God, Bonyth is actually, he's not doing the 3 Sair, sort of like in between. He's going full control group of Sairs, well, at least 6, and he's just saying, I have control of the air.
Yeah, and it's got the +1 ready, right? Or is it almost
Yeah,
done?
it's probably almost done, I'm guessing. No,
No,
it's
he's
done.
got it. He's
Yeah.
got it. He's got it. Yeah.
It's kind of funny though, because Hydralisk style was originated as an answer to like the original Bisu style, which was the very heavy Corsair with Dark
Well,
Templar. So
yeah.
it's kind of like obviously like control and Corsair usage has changed over time, but certainly like this is kind of soft countering yourself a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of like this DT. The Sairs in this 1 DT is kind of holding off long enough for Storm to get up. But when I play Protoss and I do this, if Zerg just pure Hydra Mans out of here, it's so hard to hold.
Yeah,
Just
because you just don't
because-
have the ground army.
Well, and you don't have all your gas is in Sairs, so like, what are you gonna have max is like 3 storms, like. So if you can eke out those 3 storms, Hydra just runs everything over, but it's just hard.
Well, yeah, and you have a bunch of supply in Sairs that don't do damage to Hydralisk. It's kind of
Yeah.
interesting to see this type of style when there wasn't really much of a commitment or much of a indication that we're going Muta.
Yeah, and Sziky's not committing or doing any of that. He's just, you see him pumping out some drones along with the Hydras. Like he's just kind of middle of the road macro Sora style.
It looks like Bonyth got like more than enough in order to like defend like against and like kind of bust though. He's got like 4 Templars back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't really a bust. I mean, we already have the 4th
Yeah.
like position getting taken. Looks like we're
Oh,
even
yeah, he's taking his
taking
mineral.
a macro hatchery, something like that. So we're going to the 7 hatch, which is really like the bread and butter for Zerg in the mid game here if you're going Hydra. So it's just like a question of is Sziky going to put a lot of pressure on this 3rd or not? It's pretty common too, especially since this is a little bit more of a difficult 3rd to be able to hold from like a pincer attack. But we don't have any lurkers on the field right now, so maybe.
Yeah, it's just hard because there's no buffering for these Templars. So these, ooh, that's a whiff storm. He only has so few. This is getting rough.
They're getting caught out. So it looks like, yeah, this 3rd is going to be delayed.
Storm.
This is a pretty okay storm, but there's a lot of Hydralisks here, and that's pretty much all the storms that were available, again, due to how G5 was mentioning the seer count really cuts into that.
I mean, as long as Sziky denies this 3rd base, he should be okay, right?
And
he's a lot better than okay.
Yeah, and he's trading well, and he has so many drones behind this. Like, this is great for Sziky.
Yeah. Bonyth's gonna lose his upgrade here, and then his game plan is gonna be so delayed. Like getting that 3rd up is pretty essential. Like sometimes you expect to take some damage and lose some units there, but because he didn't have enough storms and a ground army, he's not gonna be able to take a 3rd for forever, and Sziky's just gonna get bigger and bigger outside of his natural expansion.
I feel like at this point, like if you're Sziky, you're just like, all right, I got my drones up, my force coming up. All I need to do is just make units and make sure this Protoss never gets a 3rd. But we'll see how it goes. Bond's control is so good though.
Yeah, it's hard to bank against them, even in like bad situations. He'll pull off something crazy.
Oh, lurkers are out. Do we have obs out? I assume it's close. Yeah, we have it out. Yeah. Huh.
How big of a deal is the mineral only for Protoss at this point?
For Protoss, it's like it extends your lifespan for a while, but you really do need to get your 4th for gas.
Okay, so it's not massive. That's what I was.
I mean, it's pretty big.
Gas.
Because 2 base Protoss runs out very fast.
Yeah.
You'll lose the 4 base Zerg.
Yeah, you basically have to 8-8 off of 2 base, or you try to get your expansion. But if you haven't set up the 8-gate already, then everything's like really late. So he really has to get secured.
The base count's very similar to like Protoss versus Terran. So like, if
yeah,
Terran
that's kind of what I'm going. Yeah, going by as well in terms of
So like if Protoss has 4 base, like you as a Terran aren't happy on 2. Like you need that 3rd.
Yeah, and you can see Bonyth is really rushing to get like the Zerg cleared out of his area, so that way he can kind of like move towards that kind of like heavier late game composition here.
Yeah, and Sziky's just playing defense right now, so
I mean, he's got a lot of lurkers. I'd be happy to play defense too.
Yeah, Bonyth is, that supply is pretty gnarly. It's gonna really come down to this attack. Oh, and Bonyth's taking a 4th pretty quick too, behind this.
It looks like he's confident enough to like go for a push here.
Yeah, he kind of has to put pressure, otherwise Sziky just gets hive and every base on the map for free. This is nice. So during this attack, Sziky also has units at the 4th to stop that from going up, which is going to be really important. But this is a pretty big army here from Bonyth. We do have the lurkers up on the high ground that are going to be able to come down and assist with this, but big storm on them. That is really very major.
Oh my god, these storms. It's 5 lurkers gone.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Pretty big, but a lot of the zones have run out as well, though. So it's going to be Hydras versus Dragoons in a minute here. That's pretty decent for Hydras if they hold out.
This is going to be close.
I think it's looking good for Bonyth there.
If Bonyth,
but if he
Bonyth has to
loses all
reduce
this,
that's the thing.
I mean,
This is 7 hatches, guys, reinforcing into this.
yeah. Man, he's getting whittled down.
Oh no, it's 8 hatches because he's got 3 at the third as well.
Yeah, I think Sziky might barely hold. You see, the supplies have just evened out now.
See,
and
now
that's
this is a big problem now for Bonyth.
It's perfect
Yeah.
for him too, right? If he just barely holds.
Yeah,
Like, he
it means you
treated
have
perfectly.
means you have like the exact amount of drones you could possibly have, and then you just
Yeah.
hold. And now you're just gonna have the most gigantic economy to counter push and never let Bonyth get his 4th. But Bonyth, you can't count him out because like when you saw the storms earlier, he killed like 7 lurkers like with like 2 high Templar. It was nuts.
Well, he's coming in here. How good are the storms gonna be? Lurkers pop.
Those are pretty good storms. The lurkers didn't really get taken out, but we took out a decent number of drones and a whole bunch of lings. I don't know if we keep pushing. I don't know if we keep going.
Sziky's too big. And Sziky keeps denying this 4th.
Yeah.
Wow.
That little squad of Hydralisks has just been a nightmare for Bonyth this whole game.
Bonyth's macro slipping a little bit.
Yeah. 500 is kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, I'm not happy if I'm pro us here.
Yeah, I mean, he's having a hard time spending his money because he never got to take another base. You kind of like don't plan on your economy kind of going until you got another base going.
Yeah,
Oh,
when Zerg's even in supply, this is when it starts getting rough.
Yeah, you want to be like 20-30 supply ahead of Zerg at this point.
Oof.
Do we have Hive on the way as well? Oh yeah, we got Hive tech. Once these defilers get out, yeah, it's gonna be night-night for Bonyth.
Oh, these lurkers!
God, I got some lurkers back
Oh
there.
lord.
How many
Oh,
drones
My God.
I don't know, it looked like 11 or something. A lot for sure.
It looked like a lot, yeah.
And they get cleaned up, but they take out a bunch of zealots in the front. I just think Sziky's too big at this point.
He's the big boy.
Jesus.
You see the chatter? This is Bonyth doing the micro, his baby doing the macro. That's too funny.
Oh, this DT though might save him.
Yeah, for now.
Maybe.
But he still doesn't have a 4th, and we have defilers on the way, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, and you got 5th going up for Sziky too. Sziky just played the super
Oh my
solid.
god, this is.
Did you see that egg just push like 3 zealots? Be like, go away, zealots. And they had to run around the egg to kill the 2 hiders behind it.
Yeah, I think this is it. GG.
GG.
Wow, what a game!
Play.
That was really good. That was. It was something.
It was something. Some would say it was a game.
Yeah.
That was a game.
The chat, man, is so funny. Ancient Scion X is never discount Bonyth, and then 2 lines later says, okay, discount Bonyth. Oh my god. Yo, these hoes ain't loyal, dude.
Sziky played that very well.
Yeah, that was a really good game number 1. I think that shows
AOX.
it's gonna be a really good series. I know some people just stand Bonyth and are just like, yeah, he'll never lose to anybody ever.
Yeah,
But,
I was gonna say, I was curious if you guys do predictions. Man.
pretty sure discount Bonyth is Oya. Dude. Oh, what a chat! That's too funny, dude.
Let's go, Sziky.
And this is a best of 3. Is that right?
Dude, everyone needs to start calling Oya discount Bonyth.
No, every single matchup is 5 games. So
Okay, so
every
5
single
games.
game is worth some money, and you really want to maximize your single game wins and minimize your single game losses to be ranked higher up.
How do you vote? Or how do you bet?
Don't do it.
You,
alright.
you gotta click the thing.
Once they run our prediction, there'll be a bar at the top of the chat screen that you can click on predict. and follow the instructions.
Don't do it, Eric.
Predict. All right, I'm putting. Let's do a custom amount.
You guys
I'm
gotta
doing-
hang out more, so you have more channel points here to predict.
I'm doing 1,000 on Bonyth.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna do.
I'm a mod, and the only other channel I watch that has predictions is Artosis, but I'm a mod, so I can't vote.
They've
I
changed
can't
it so
predict.
you can.
Oh,
vote now.
really?
Yeah.
Woo! I got a bunch of.
Wait,
stuff
who
to
did you bet
lose.
on?
I bet on Bonyth.
Oh, shit.
I think he comes
I
back,
also bet on Bonyth. We're gonna be rich together, buddy.
or we're gonna go broke together.
Oh.
Go with
That's
that.
what it's called, broke, because you do it with your bros, right?
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
That's
Bro.
beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a great cast.
Oh
Man,
man.
doing a third. That was good. Okay, so in the 12 o'clock position, we got the blue Protoss, the man himself, the fucking winged hussar from Poland. We got Bonyth.
Are these original colors okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
I think
It's white,
mostly
so-
the colors are okay. There's only a few combinations that are pretty bad.
Let's
But,
call him the
uh,
winged hussar for now. That's kind of badass, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. What do we?
That's
Okay, hold
pretty
on. Before
fucking
we
cool.
introduce Sziky, we got to come up with a sick name for
Wait,
him.
where's
too.
Sziky from? Is he from Poland?
Hungary.
Hungary. Let's see.
All right, hailing from Hungary, who's hungry for another victory,
Oh my god.
is Sziky. Got him.
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone has ever heard that joke before.
You see,
Wasn't
you see
Harry
what I
Houdini
did there?
Really
Hungarian?
original.
Did you guys see what I did there? That was
Wait,
pretty
Harry
good, right?
Houdini, he was Hungarian, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, George Soros is from Hungary. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not go with that. Harry
My
Houdini,
My family's from Hungary.
yeah,
No,
they're
they're not.
okay.
Yeah.
No, they're not. What do you? Wait, really?
Yeah, Rothmuller is Hungarian Jewish.
Oh,
Yeah, actually,
I thought they were from California.
nah, Hitler actually killed us all. I'm actually.
Oh,
It's
let's
funny.
not
I'm
talk
the
about
last.
that, man.
Jesus Christ!
What? It's a
Anyway.
fact. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Who else is from? Okay, I'm looking into it. Franz Liszt. Franz Liszt is a fucking baller.
Is that like Craigslist?
No, Fran. Oh, I get it. You're clever. Franz Liszt is a composer. Okay. He made the fuck is it called?
All right, so we actually have Gateway first. So this
Oh,
is
Hungarian
actually...
Rhapsody. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Nice. No. Keep going with your Hungary facts.
Yeah, Sziky is the Hungarian Rhapsody. Let's just go with that. Whatever. I can't
Hungarian
find
Rhapsody?
anything else.
That's a pretty sick
Yeah.
name. That's pretty.
It
I
is.
think that's good enough to be in it with
Against the winged
Hussar.
hussar.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's good.
It's the Hungarian Rhapsody.
Yeah, that's good.
So this
Okay,
is
Eric.
thi-
what
this
do you
game-
see?
this game is more what I expect out of Bonyth, which is Gateway first opening. So he's put on some pressure and he's gonna force some blings out of Sziky, so he can't just drone man it up. He is pulling the Zelts back though, so he's getting the Nexus down. He'll probably get another Zealot or two before throwing on some pressure.
8-Lings is certainly a choice here.
Ziky's throwing in drones, so he is drone man. You know, he's a solid Zerg. This
He's
is
the Hungarian Rhapsody.
Oh my god. Wait, where's the forge?
It's funny how like Bonyth and DeWalt are so comfortable with this like scenario where they will just hold with this.
What do you mean? There's just a gateway there.
They hold. I can't explain it. I die every time, but they hold. I've seen it too many times. They just hold. Look at this.
What
How
just
did-
happened?
Why is they running through with it? What?
Yeah, I
Because-
just feel like Bonyth like looked Sziky in the eye and he's like, "You don't want to run through my base," and he just was like, "I don't want to run through your base."
Yeah, because it's Harry Houdini. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong way around. Sorry. Go on. I fucked it up. Sorry. Fucked
How
up
did this
nationalities.
happen? You just have like 6 lings, and there was one zealot standing by a pylon.
No, there
it was
was
like, "What's
there
up?"
was a well, there was a zealot and two probes
Oh,
like,
no!
blocking the main.
That
But
was not
yeah,
enough.
Zeke, dude, it's
He
just
just did like
confidence
some
in your
black
micro.
magic, man. Like
And you-
sacrifice the chicken.
Zeke's like not overcommitting, like he's droning.
Like
So
I'm assuming they played against each other a ton because they're both in the same clan and everything.
yeah,
So maybe that's like part of the reason. Like he knows if I run through here and kill like 2 probes, it's not worth it for me because Bonyth will know. He can just a move with like 3 zealots into my main or natural,
yeah.
and
I
he'll
played a
win
game
that
versus
trade.
Bonyth once, and he made 1 zealot, and I lost.
I did the same thing.
Hey,
It
Doc,
was-
Doc, I wouldn't share that story a whole lot.
Fuck off, dude.
There's
You
no
know
shame
what?
to losing to Bonyth.
You know what? I got to play against Bonyth, right? Not some bum ass washed WCG champion.
Yeah. We played against Bonyth and then play against Boxer when he was like old and fat.
Hey man. All right.
He's trying to take the best years from him.
These old memories are all I have. All right, these are the only accomplishments I'm gonna have. All right, you can't take away from me.
G5's like the 65-year-old, 300-pound PE coach. He's just like got his wife beater on. He's like looking at old screenshots of him playing against Bonyth and crying. Those were the days.
Still walking around with my WCG medals in my 50s.
I used to
60s.
matter, goddammit. Oh man. Well, this is, honestly, outside of the large number of Zerglings that we saw Sziky make, this has been a really uneventful early game. Despite the fact that
He just
it's Bonyth.
he just threw on some pressure, for some lings instead of drones. So you're not gonna see Sziky have as crazy of a drone count as he did before. The trade-off there is Bonyth's tech's a little bit later, but like so is Sziky's. So Bonyth's position's a little bit better this game for sure. And again, it's kind of looking similar last game. Bonyth's getting +1 air weapons. Looks like he's trying to get that air superiority, and he's gonna play it out from there. So we'll see. See how it goes. Sziky's just playing drone man. He's making some Scourge. Just barely enough units to deal with the Zealots and the Saras, and he's just drone manning behind and looking for a strong mid game.
Where is Bonyth's +1 though? Oh, okay, there it goes. He just started.
The Forge.
Yeah, he just started spinning.
Where is it? It's at the forge.
The Forge.
Whatever.
This
I
is
think
actually a
it's
lot
part
of
of the-
Zealots. This is actually
not-
a lot of Zealots.
Is that a thing? I'm curious. Like starting your +1 at 7 minutes. Is that a thing?
It's a thing if you started at 7 minutes. Yeah.
He just got
Yeah.
+1 right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like 7 minutes, isn't that kind of late? Is what I'm getting at.
No,
sorta?
it's
No.
finished. That's his +2 that you just saw.
Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I was born this way. Blame my fucking mom.
He's a
Forgot to blame
Terran. He's
someone.
got Terran learning disability. It's in the wiki, so it's gotta be true.
Yeah, I got
That
Terran
Hydra Den's
learning
actually getting really, kind of potentially too low. We gotta
This is
save
a
it.
lot of Zealots.
Yeah,
I mean,
the drone dancing here is pretty nice.
wow,
though.
the
They're
Den's
really
actually
blocking this
going
off.
down. That. Okay, but it looks like speed's out, so. And
Yeah.
that is the more important upgrade that you get first. So
Yeah, you can
Hydra
skip
speed did
away.
get out at least.
The Lurker though is going to be like really delayed. You're making a decision now between Lurker and getting range.
He'll probably get range.
I mean, you have
I
to
would
get up
imagine.
eventually, but man, losing your Lurker time is really rough.
Yeah, I think he'll be alright. Bonyth is going heavy on the Sarah Zealot pressure, so Sziky will drone much at all from here. He's just gonna need to go mass Hydra just to deal with this.
I actually
And-
hate this build so much. It's so annoying to fight against all these zealots, and then your Hydras are busy shitting the zealots, so the Corsairs just erase all of your overlords. It's like one of the most irritating ways to lose, because like you're fighting and you can't make any reinforcements because you don't have any supply.
I mean, I imagine as Zerg playing against Protoss, it's irritating to ever lose.
True.
But you know, that's how it goes. He got, man, look at this supply block. He got a lot of overlords there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Bonyth's just taking pretty good trades. He's taking efficient trades. I don't think any of these trades were inefficient for him. He's got some drones, got some Hydras, got some overlords. He's trading minerals for minerals and gas, and he's forced drone pulls. I mean, if I'm Bonyth, I'm pretty happy here. It's just, and this is all delaying time, and trading. It's all delaying time so you can get up Storm as well, because again, like, you're gonna have so little gas when you invest this much into Sayers that.
How much did he invest this time though? Because I've only counted 5 Sayers, and I don't think he got. Did he get +1 on his Sayers?
He got +1.
Okay, so 5 Sayers and +1. I mean, that's not like a crazy commitment, right? Because you either do that or you can go 7 Sayer. You know, and this whole time he's basically been trading super efficiently with the Zealot.
He has been trading efficiently. He's gonna, these are gonna be money storms.
Oh, but good dodges at the same time as well.
Ooh.
Okay, this is a big one. Wow, and Sziky really actually holds this with
Holy
very
shit.
little effort. I think a lot of those Zealots must have been injured before they came in here, because they died way faster than I think
Well, those are also Hydras.
Does he have +1 on the Hydras? Or is it +2 now?
+1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty good trade for Sziky, honestly.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. I didn't see that going that well, but I have to assume it was, yeah, like the Zealots maybe taking a little too much damage while they're poking a couple times earlier, because the force looked really strong.
Well, he's banking up a big Hydra force, and one thing about losing these few Sayers is there is the potential for a muta switch. So you'll see lots of players like Rhett do this, where they'll just queue up 9 mutas and just go 9 to 11 mutas, and after getting this big Hydra ball, once they know that, you know, Sayer count's low, and they'll just go snipe all the Templar and then just send in the Hydras to clean up everything else.
Yeah, I mean, mutas do a great job too, because they're decent at tanking the Dragoon Fire, and then of course they do pretty well against Zealots from what I hear.
Yeah, I mean, without AoE, you know, Pross is kind of useless against Zerg, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Well,
game
looks
is
like that
looking
lurker
kind of
time-
similar to the first game, though, right? He's getting his
it's-
4th. Bonyth
Sziky
is trying to get a
way
3rd.
a lot further behind.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is similar.
Were you worried
I get what you're
for
saying.
right now?
What was that?
Are you worried for anyone right now? Or is it just like a
I'm worried Bonyth's gonna lose because I have 1,000 channel points. betting
Oh,
on him.
okay.
So.
Besides that, are you worried for anyone?
No. Ooh, that's a big. I'm worried about that
That's a
storm.
big-
Holy
Oh my
moly.
god.
There's like a look at you. There's like a giant blob of just dead Hydra.
Oh, I
There's
think
the
that just does. I think he just does it from here. I mean, I thought Sziky would hold that, but I mean, those
Yeah, there's like
Hydras
3
just
layers
ate Storm.
of Hydra. Yeah, Hydras that just died.
Oh god. If
I
you
mean,
get
SimCity's pretty
Oh,
good
it's moving back.
though.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the worst. That's the thing. Hydras are cheap, so it's not like a game over for Sziky, because he didn't die. He didn't lose anything major like a hatchery.
It's not good though.
he's gonna lose that one for
Yeah,
sure.
the
though.
4th now. And Bonyth is taking.
How many
the 4th
gates
himself.
is Bonyth on though? Like, this is a lot of production.
Counterattack would
How
be
many
good
is that?
right now, though.
7?
8.
Oh, okay.
He only has one storm here, but my god, is it good. Yeah, those storms are just.
That's a good block though. He's blocking with the lurk regs at the ramp, but
Yeah, but there's way too much stuff
Yeah,
there.
there's a lot of
process.
shit out there.
Yeah, GG.
GG. Sziky calls us out.
If it had been 3 base versus 3 base in that same situation, it might have been a little bit better odds because, you know, Bonyth was about to mine out in his main. But as it stands, man, when you're on even bases and you lose, you know, all your entire army, then you kind of got nothing going on for you.
I got a better name for Sziky, by the way.
Oh,
Kaiser. Because Kaiser Zolze, he's from Hungary.
Are you just looking
usually
up
Isn't-
Hungary people?
I thought Kaiser was German.
It is, but Kaiser Solse, that's from the usual suspects, and that's Hungarian.
Yeah, but
that's
everyone's
kinda
gonna
cool.
think you're saying Kaiser like German because you're.
Yeah, yeah, Emperor.
All
Kaiser
right.
is Latin, Quark said. Quark knows his shit. Bastardization of Caesar. Okay. Kaiser Solse, it is.
$15.15 just went to Bonyth.
Nice.
And 1,800 channel points to G5.
That's
Oh,
important.
true. Me too.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything because I didn't bet, so I'm the biggest winner here, in my opinion. So I'm not doing the hazard gambling shit. You know what I mean?
Isn't it like illegal over there or something?
No, it's not. It's just less legal than in
All
the
right, Doc,
US.
Doc, do the intros. Let's
It's
hear it.
more legal.
Okay.
sorry.
Well, let's see. Where are we? In the top right-hand corner, spawning as the brown Protoss, we have Bonyth, the winged Tsar.
Yeah,
Nice.
the Kaiser. Keep that.
Well, I'm
Aaron,
doing
do
both.
it.
80s, you want to go ahead and do Sziky since you have a name
Oh,
for
in the
him?
bottom left-hand corner, we got Harry Houdini. Wait, who else was it? Shit. Hang on,
Kaiser?
Oh, the Kaiser Solze and the
Yes.
Franz Liszt, the Hungarian Rhapsody of Hungary, Sziky.
Wait, did you just give him 3 different names because you don't like
Yeah,
them?
he
as
needs
much as
that.
Winged
Give,
Tsar?
let him have that. Let him have it.
Do you guys
It's
remember
okay.
you're supposed to introduce Sziky last game and you went off on a total different tangent and I don't think you guys ever did
Oh.
introduce him.
Alright, okay, let's introduce him again then. In the bottom left-hand corner, as the Zerg who played last game, we also have Sziky. There, now
didn't
we're
do
even.
You didn't do the nicknames though.
Yeah, but we didn't have it for the last one, so we had to make it realistic.
I love you guys.
That makes one
We
of
got
us.
I'll take it.
So that's probably a
I
gateway.
think Hungarian Rhapsody is pretty cool.
Yeah, Bond start gateway first again, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, I mean, it's a clip, so he knows where his Zealot's going to be going, so he can do more annoying stuff with his probe here, like this.
Oh,
versus-
look at that. Oh, but he's gonna
One
scout
more-
it pretty quick with the Overlord. I actually never see this. Well,
Is the probe going to get there in time? Oh no! Nice, Sziky blocked it with his drone, so it just barely won't be on time to block
Wow,
that. So
that's
now
good.
the pylon at the 3rd is useless.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's still
that was-
it's still
OV.
blocking, right? It's still blocking the 3rd.
Yeah, but you see what the OV and your pool's done, so you just send Lings there.
The question is just whether like
yeah.
Bonyth is this just like
Zealot's out though. Gotta keep it back for that. What's the question, 80s?
no, I'm
Dude,
thinking
that
so.
drone just went directly through that Zealot, man. He doesn't even care. There we go.
Don't care.
That's
So-
4 lanes. That's more than enough for one Zala. So he's moving back. Smart.
Yep.
He even made 6 things. 2 for the pylon.
Yep.
And he's
And
gonna
one for
ready
the
to take that
road.
3rd.
Yeah, I don't know if that pylon was worth it.
I mean, what
Like
was he
the-
gonna do with it? Is it just to like block it, or is it to?
So the timing
Just
was
to block it,
the
but
probe would block the natural, and then the pylon would be there at the 3rd. So,
So it's not planning any kind of proxy. Let's say
No.
that was unscouted.
no.
did
it
he
wasn't-
not make a forge? No forge?
Because what would you
No.
proxy there?
Look at it. He's doing this again. Look at him hold with this. It's crazy.
I don't know. I might have like PTSD as a term, but as soon as I see that, I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be Reavers or DT tech.
Yeah,
usually. But
it'd be way later, and then also, I mean, Reavers versus Zerg early is very difficult to play. I guess it's certainly uncommon that you would see someone play.
Mhm.
Reaver you usually get like when you're going for your 4th because it's just very strong defensively.
God, look at this micro from both players.
Yeah, they're
So
like
good.
literally cycling their units out. Oh, that's the first unit death. They've been fighting for like a minute. This is what I feel like when I'm watching ZVZ 2, where it's like the ramp battles, right? And they're like sending up like 2 Zerglings to fight 1 Zergling. That's like sticking out a tiny bit. Oh no!
Bonyth's trying to sneak out a probe, but Sziky's not letting him because he just needs to get a probe on the map, see if there's an all-in coming, a Hydra bus coming, something.
It finally gets out, but it's a little. You would certainly be in a rough spot if the Hydras were on their way soon.
Yeah, that's never really like Sziky's just MO. He's always just playing super solid and drone manning up as much as he can. And once cannon's up, Bonyth sends the zealots. He's gonna force lings out to prevent drone man from
He's
happening.
got 12 links total, I think.
Yeah, you
How many
normally
zealots
have
is that? 5?
make a couple more here, so you're fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's a lot. That's like 14, 16.
Oh, he's gonna get up the ramp though.
Yeah, he's not gonna block it though. I don't think. Oh, he does. He gets
That's
the
a
block.
big investment, though.
Yeah.
All these Zerglings.
I know all those lings are not drones.
Yeah, but if he kills all of the zealots here, he's mostly fine.
If I'm pro us, I'm happy. Like I see
That's
all
kind of
these
what I'm
lings, I'm
thinking too,
happy.
watching this.
Yeah.
Like, that could have been drones. That could have been like 4 drones?
Yeah.
3 drones?
He's.
Well,
Yeah.
look, he's just sending the drones to fight, and then he'll let the Zerglings mine.
Would you risk a drone though? Would you download a television, DocHoliday?
I would download a television in an instant.
Would you though?
I hella would, dude.
Me too, man. I feel it. I would download the television.
Well, so it looks like very similar to previous games. The only difference I see here is Bonyth is not going for +1 air upgrades, and it looks like that second gas from Sziky is a bit quicker, which could mean Muta. We're gonna see. He's gonna start with Scourge, obviously, and then judge it from there. But oh no, it is Muta. There it is.
Oh, it is
Straight
Muta.
into Muta. So, which is really good for Sziky because this is the one game Bonyth did not go for
+1 or a ton of.
plus. Yeah, Bonyth
He's got-
caught off
Yeah,
guard.
it's
Two
using
stairs?
right now,
He's
He's
isn't
got
it?
2 stairs.
This is one of those risks, and Muta's just go around. This is one of those risks StarCraft players do all the time, where
Oh no.
Bonyth is like, I did this, 2-3 games in a row.
He's just gonna bust.
Yeah. He won't go Muta, and here it is. Wow, that's huge for Sziky. And Bonyth's in panic mode. He's gonna send zealots and hope that it buys him time. But this is looking great for Sziky.
Yeah. He's doing his thing.
Yeah.
You gotta send the zealots.
Probes are dying.
You gotta do counter damage somehow, but the reinforcing units at the natural expansion as they get produced will be more than enough to handle 4 zealots. And then there's a cannon almost done in the main, and looks like 2 Sares left versus a pair of Scourge and a
Oh
good.
god, that went down so
Mike.
fast. You got it with the fucking.
There were Scourge hidden in there.
Yeah.
He's gonna hold this easy. Wow, he's gonna hold those zealots easy, and Hydras are coming behind. So many probes have gone down. Like, I mean, this is just so rough for Bonyth.
Is that cannon? Did that cannon get remade in the main, or is it just like the world's longest producing cannon?
It got remade.
Okay, I was like, I guess every time I looked over there, I just saw it building. I was like, When is it gonna finish?
Right.
But yeah, this is a pretty darn good.
Well,
Every time that you're ahead of the Protoss supply, you're feeling pretty happy.
Well, the thing is now is like, you can't have Storm ready for the Hydras.
Yeah.
So how do you stop Hydra Man here?
You tell him to go home.
Yeah, what I'm
Don't.
thinking, yeah, he
Maybe
just
a
kind of
maybe a DT. Oh,
Yeah,
we
that
don't even
would-
have,
that's
do we
smart.
even have Templar
He doesn't have a
archives?
tech- No, no archives.
Oh,
I
this
feel like
is
he
so
can
rough.
kind of a move here though, right?
Who,
Am I
Sziky?
crazy?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Zerg
He's got
A
like
moving?
he's got like twice the
Yeah.
amount of army. It's like almost
That's
unfair.
weird.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah, Eric.
Dude, I love how Protoss players talk about micro like they
my
oh, I have
God.
to press T and click where I want the instant kill everything box to go.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's a lot of zealots. That was a lot more than I expected actually. He had like two zealots and like
Yeah, Bonyth
three
actually
Dragoons,
had
literally.
a
He's
much
got a lot more
bigger
stuff
arm.
than I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I mean-
just going hardcore into
The
to
speed lots though.
lot.
That's
Yeah.
all
I
he
think
can
he's
do, though.
actually supply blocked right now. Like
Got
this
no
is kind of a
tech.
big deal.
Yeah, he's going speed lot Sair.
It's not really a big deal though, because the Hydras
Yeah.
are. Look at the supply.
Huh?
Yeah, if
I'm
you're ever
thinking-
this far ahead as a Zerg supply wise,
I'm
you've
thinking
gotta.
he can. Oh, never mind. I
Wow.
think so.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
game.
now I see what's going on.
Yeah.
I was
Z-
thinking
Zealot's
maybe you
gonna
could like
clean up.
kind of trade, like get some drones maybe, and like kind of trade this out and like make it like equalize it a little bit, but it's not
Sziky would have had
possible.
to only drone. You know what I mean? And that wasn't gonna
Yeah.
happen. Like,
I mean, he's buying time, but
but that doesn't have an archive still. Like, it'd be one thing if he had his tech going, and he just keeps Sziky busy for enough amount of time where he can kind of like recover and take a third. But he can only make dragoons, corsairs, and the speed lots. That's it.
yeah, I don't know how you hold this Bonyth here.
Yeah, he is kind of done. He's just done.
Sziky could just win with Muta if you want. You could just go pure Muta. And just get his third gas and just kill him.
You could never count Bonyth out.
I feel like I'm doing something here though, because
He's
I
still
put
getting his
You
power,
can't
man.
dude, I put
GG.
3K on Sziky, and now I'm a billionaire in channel.
I
points.
know. I just put 2K on Sziky. Yeah, that's funny.
I'm at
Jesus
11K,
Christ.
dude.
Yeah,
Maybe we should get
I'm
some
at 8.
Bitcoin.
I think
Lucky
I can
fuck.
retire soon.
This is great.
Meanwhile, 80smullet is doing his hourly wage for his channel points.
Man.
What a
Oh.
troll, am I right?
Another
What a
$15.15
fucking
for Sziky.
Betting is so fun when you don't lose. I'm telling
Dude,
you.
could you imagine if every time you logged onto StarCraft, you knew every time you won, you would just get paid $15?
I'd hop on all
I mean,
the time.
that's not how it works, but
Yeah, could you imagine? What if that's how it worked, though, dude? I
Sure.
just play StarCraft all day.
what
I
if?
wish you can
That would
bet
be awesome.
on like ladder games
Yeah,
when you're queuing
Yeah.
up, throwing some dollars.
I wish we could
I
bet.
don't know. We'd create some
Bye,
like degenerate. like,
ruin
circles.
lives.
Yeah, exactly.
Blizzard is already doing it. Just up
It's
it up
true.
a notch.
Oh man, that'd be so fun. There's like entire homeless camps where they like set up old CRTs and like land together to play their degenerate broodware like betting games because they all went homeless from losing.
How did you lose your wealth, man? You know, casinos. How
Wait,
did you
what?
lose
What
yours? Brood war.
Oh,
What?
So it's 2-1 to Sziky.
Yeah.
Can Sziky do it? I mean, Bonyth
Well-
kind of has to like pull a miracle here. He needs like 2 more wins, man. Kind of a big
probably
deal.
would
He's
have a
uphill.
shot, but I'm gonna put all my channel points on Bonyth this time, so that means Bonyth's gonna win.
Oh, you think so? I don't know. I want to bet on Sziky. I don't know what to do. How do you bet?
Take the map into consideration. This is Dominio Azul by Freakling and Last Curse. Flat map, kind of like Neo Sylphid.
Oh yeah, we gotta do introduction. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's the one with. It's just the one with Baphomet's head in the middle, right?
Yeah, the demon.
Oh, yeah, I love it. It's got the. It looked kind of adorable, honestly.
All right, 12 o'clock. Got the reigning BSL champion, #1 foreigner, 3-time reigning BSL champion.
4-time.
He's won 4 in a row now.
Season 8, 9, 10, 11.
Jesus. We have Bonyth.
What's his nickname again? I don't remember. What was it?
I don't know.
He also
the
won
Wind
Russian
is
Cyber
far.
Games 2019 for Space.
Doc, do it. Do Ziggy. Use your superior memory.
All
Do
right,
it.
it's Sziky, the Zerg. He's from Hungary, and we named him Craigslist in Bohemian Rhapsody.
The
There
Houdini
you go.
Zerg.
Oh, Houdini. That's actually, yeah, Houdini's are cool as fuck too.
Yeah.
Just like Bohemian Rhapsody. No, not Bohemian shit. Hungarian Rhapsody.
I
like,
got him, dude.
fuck. I mean, they're both equally cool songs. I'm not gonna lie. I like Bohemian Rhapsody.
I literally
I'll-
hate Bohemian Rhapsody.
No, you don't.
I used to
Don't-
no. I
don't you ever
used
say
to
that.
listen. I used to love it, right? When I was a kid and I first found out about it. But I think I've heard that song more than any other song in my entire life, and it's so played out at this point. I like literally can't listen to it. It makes me like change the channel on the radio or whatever.
Sounds very hipster.
It's not
Yeah.
hipster.
Yeah, I bet you hate Forrest Gump too. Like
I hate
all-
Christmas
Yeah.
music. I
Probably-
can't listen to Christmas music.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There
He
you
is a
go.
hipster. He hates like universally loved things.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Jingle Bells. You don't like that one? It's too
I'm
popular.
the least hipster one here.
Yeah. I
No,
bet you
you're
don't
not.
even like Taylor Swift, huh?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
nerd.
Yeah. Get with it.
Yeah,
God,
Yeah.
look at all these blocks.
that's really good.
Yeah,
for
that's
Bonyth,
really
holy
gross.
shit. How long did it delay that? Like 7, 10 seconds?
Yeah.
I
That's
feel like
actually
It's
a
not
good
huge,
deal.
it's just annoying.
Yeah, that's what it does. It really just tilts you.
But look at Bonyth. He's playing safe, and I think that he actually isn't trying to hold without a forge, and that's probably because of the map design. But he's playing super safe.
I mean, he's getting
Um,
his. Oh no, man. I'm sorry. Go on.
This
sorry.
is actually this is how I open against Zerg a lot, which probably means it's not good, but because this Nexus is super late, but he is trying to throw down pressure. But man, Zyky's gonna have like 3 bases up before Bonyth has his second up.
That's a lot of bases, G5.
Where we beat us in
Where's the
Bonyth.
Nexus? Do we have like another gateway somewhere or something?
No, he's just he's playing super safe. Nexus come down now.
We put down 2 cannons before the Nexus.
Is this good or bad for Bonyth? That's what I
Bad.
No, don't say it like that. It's not like bad. It's bad. You know, it's fine.
okay.
Compared to his last couple games openings,
Yeah.
this is bad.
It's not great.
Okay.
That's for sure.
It's not horrible.
Yeah, it's not.
I would say Zerg ends up ahead here.
Yeah, give me a Terran so I'll know what I'm talking about. That's what I want. Give me a Terran.
Aww. Yeah, you'll know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Just quote Nayokin. If anything I say, it'll be a quote from Nayokin. That's it. That's what I do.
Like you go mech here, but then you don't, and you go bio.
That's
we,
what I do.
we get TVZ, and you're like, finally, Taryn, I know what's happening. Taryn opens bio. You're like, I don't know. I always go back here. I don't know why he doesn't have 20 Goliaths right now.
I would go mech here because mech is good. Because with mech, you don't have to think as much. You just kind of have to chill.
Yeah. For
You don't have to
those
micro.
watching, like it's an inside joke. 80s always goes mech, like every matchup.
That's what I
So-
do. It works.
Your mech is very good. Don't get
It's
me wrong.
okay. It could
Very
be
good.
worse. I've gone so far into the mech fucking swamp or whatever you want to call it. To
That's
the
what I
point
call
where
it.
That actually is an accurate name. That's fine.
it's a swamp.
It's a
But
swamp.
I barely know what I'm doing when I'm going bio at this point. That's how bad it is.
That's rough.
It's,
I mean, I
it's-
played PvZ my whole life, and I barely know what the hell I'm doing.
Because you're
Like,
playing Protolls, you don't have to, you know. Sorry.
what was that?
Maybe we'll get him to
I
play
was gonna
Bio.
say. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something bad about Protolls.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not a species.
He tried to the shit talk, but the bad brain syndrome popped up, and we just couldn't,
Yeah.
couldn't get there.
I mean,
This-
Protolls do have a bad brain, but like
There's,
they.
there's lots of StarCraft players with bad brains. You just
That's
have to.
very true.
All you have to do is play ladder, and you understand.
Yeah, have you matched Bryce Bates on ladder? He's got a very bad brain, but I love him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
nice guy.
Man.
He's a
So, anyways,
All right,
alright.
so
doing everything normal, like
so-
really everything.
Ziki's just in a great spot, and
Everything-
he's just powering up. It looks like it's gonna be Hydra Man with some Scourge to deal with Sayers, and Bonyth is going back into. You can tell from how he's setting up the probe trap at the top. Like it looks like he's probably gonna go 5 or 6 Sayers. He's gonna get complete air superiority. Last game ain't gonna happen again. And he's going to rely on his ground and pound skills. So it'll probably be heavy speed lot and Sayer. Oh, when he gets it.
Ooh,
That's
that goes
huge,
down.
actually. That
Yeah.
slows down everything.
That's
If you're a
pretty big.
Protolls player at this point, do you feel like, oh, I got this Corsair, I should just go pure Muta from it? Is that a thing, or is it just stupid?
You can do
Do you
that,
need-
but it's
Do you need 2 Sairs in order to make that decision, or do you think like one?
there.
You,
Like,
you need to, like, you want skirt. You need to see if they keep producing. Like, you basically go Muta if they like stop producing Sayers.
How do you see if they're producing, if their buildings aren't blinking though?
They do blink.
Oh, do they?
yeah,
Gateways?
Yeah, and
Wait.
Stargate. Well, Stargates do.
Stargates blink. Gateways don't blink. They just sit there.
Oh, okay.
So you can
I
see
guess.
if he's producing Sayers.
Alright.
Uh, Scourge aren't really doing that, but I mean, Bond's throwing on pressure right now. So, and I assume +1's gonna kick in. Yep, kicks in.
Ready for it though. I don't
Yeah,
know what the third looks like, but the natural looks pretty unbustable.
yeah. He's not gonna get much done here. He's looking for some trades. Ziki's prepared, but you know, it is beneficial just having these out and forcing units as opposed to drones. So, you know, and that's all this is designed for. It doesn't look like it's designed to kill. It's just designed to slow the Zerg down. Temple Archives is up, and air superiority is almost established. And pretty soon Bond's gonna hop on the map. Wow, really quick Overlord speed. So even the DT is not gonna hold stuff off. Man, Sziky just seems faster. Everything in this game seems a bit faster. Like his tech's a bit faster, his hatcheries are a bit faster. He just seems a little bit more ahead
Well, yeah, he didn't make all
because
those at the beginning.
because of the opening, yeah. And the Nexus was just so late.
These zealots are getting good trades though. These are some really good hits on this main Hydra force here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Normally, you're in a position where you're just taking pot shots from the Hydras, but
Oh,
there's
he's got
not
sunken back there. He's not getting in there. It's not happening. Like these zealots, it's pressure, but
Oh.
as long as he's
Nice
not getting any
little
drone, it should be good for Sziky, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Well-
I mean, this is what it's supposed to do. The reason why you make those zealots at that timing is because then it makes Zerg make units at this time. So you don't have to do anything other than stall to take your third. At this,
Yeah, and he's kind of stalling to get up Storm right now. Like Storm's researching, so yeah, he's just stalling. So right now he has Sayers. He has enough Sayers where he has no worry at all about Muta, which means he can just focus on killing Hydra Lurker because that's all that's coming his way.
dude, I love how Sziky does this though. He just sneaks just a small group of Hydras out there to kind of
Yeah,
check for third,
him.
check for fourth.
Yeah, Sziky and True Touch are the two foreigners that do this better than anyone. Where just running around with Hydras, having little groups denying things here and there, picking off straggling units. Him and True Touch are just gods at this type of play.
He's getting so much value out of this little fucking Hydra force. Like
Yeah.
pulling these sellouts off. How many minerals is that for procs? That's like 800 minerals. So for just chasing these fucking worthless. They're not worthless, but these fucking Hydra lists.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna lose like a bunch of stairs there, but no, he was watching. It's so silly when I watch like these players play. You're always like, oh, look at this. These stairs are about to die, and they just turn around at the perfect moment because these guys all play at like 350 APM and can never be caught doing something dumb.
Yeah.
They're just so good, man. It's kind of nuts.
So, it's Bonyth has a nice little force here. Obs is out. He's gonna try to throw on some pressure. Lurkers are coming up. How many storms do these have? 2, maybe? Or almost 2?
This is 2-base Bonyth though. Like he has to
Yeah,
win with it.
so this
in
is-
order to.
This
Yeah,
is
he has to do
6
a good job.
storms. 6
He
storms.
has to-
This is a really
Yeah.
This is a really good timing from Bonyth actually. Like,
You are right though. He has to kill a base basically.
Yeah, he has to do some damage.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah,
It's 3
that's right.
base. It's 3 base Zerg versus. So it's.
Yeah,
he's still got time. I thought that we had a 4th.
he's looking to trade well, and if it goes really well and he can kill, he will. But if not, he's taking a 3rd behind. Like, this is
Yeah,
really
That's a lot
solid.
of lurkers. He's not getting in there. There's no
Good
fucking
storm
way.
dodges. Ooh, almost picks off a Templar.
If he can just
All we
use
have to
his
do-
energy efficiently here and then back off, yeah, like this is perfect.
Oh,
So
that's
he
a,
doesn't.
that's a good storm.
He could potentially kill, but even if he doesn't, if he's just trading his army out efficiently, like this is good for him. At this
Not a
point.
really good storm. He
Yeah,
needs to kill these
Zealot's
fucking
getting-
observers, right?
he needs to what?
Kill the observers? Like, all he has to do is hold here and get a
I
fourth,
mean-
and he's fine.
I mean, he's eking out all these storms, and once these storms are out, he's sending all these units to clean up everything. So
I got it. It's, okay.
yeah, he's
Draining
like
down the
he's
unit
like
going in.
poking. He's not sending everything at once, and
Yeah,
now
they're
he,
definitely
now
holding.
he's coming in. He's like, all right, you don't have any more storms. Let's go. Look how
Okay,
silly
that's 5
goons
good.
look,
Yeah.
running for their life. That was really well held by Sziky. Bonyth is getting that 3rd up though. And we don't have a 4th in sight for Sziky, so Sziky
Yeah.
needs to get either deny this 3rd or he needs to get a 4th up. It's really back and forth, and all these little dances between the players just shows how good they actually. A
Ooh.
drop!
That's smart.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
hate this so much.
So
I'm
the
just having
window.
PTSD from my games being played, like, because you don't expect this. Bomb's
The
just like
window here-
shit.
for Sziky is getting really thin because he doesn't have a 4th started or anything like this. So this is
Oh.
a great way to deal enough
Yeah.
damage to fire
That's
something.
a
Probes.
game-ending drop.
Yeah, he
Right?
might get the Nexus. He's definitely getting the Templar Archives. This is huge.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Spitty boys, they're spitting, man.
I can never when I'm in this when I'm in Bonyth's position, I see this too. It's so hard to decide. Do you just try to kill him or not?
Is that a drop at the 3rd too? What's going on at the 3rd? Is that just overlords or something?
God, now you have to worry about lurker drops and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Lurker drops are so gross when you're already on the back foot
So-
because anytime you try to make a move, it's just like, oh, there goes my.
Oh,
entire
and it
line.
pulls the entire army into the main. Sziky's going for the 3rd. Wow.
That's
This
pretty.
is so much Zerg.
Oh, can I get up there? Okay, get up there. Get up there, Sziky.
The one
Let's see it.
Hydralisk is like just trying to
Let's
shoot.
see the Hungarian Rhapsody. Let's see it.
Let's see it, Houdini.
Oh no,
Yeah,
dude! If
Houdini.
Sziky wins this, I have no channel points. I bet 11k,
Yeah.
man.
Get wrecked, DocHoliday.
Oh, I didn't bet this time.
What?
There you go. I didn't bet either. I
Oh
didn't
my
bet at
god,
all.
no solidarity.
That's all there whatsoever.
You and me,
Okay,
man. We
Bonyth's
were the
moving out. This
bourgeoisie.
is smart.
All right,
He's
this is it.
defending his...
This is huge. So Bonyth held the third. Zerg's a little out of position. These are very stormable lurkers. Oh my goodness.
There's 3.
I think the biggest
Ooh.
fucking thing here is that Sziky
Wow, those are big.
recognizes.
Those are big.
Sziky
storms.
recognizes he doesn't have enough, and he's moving back. That's like this
But
in terms of decision. That's a big deal,
What?
in my opinion. Like, just knowing, like, I should just move back here. Like, I would go all in there if it was me.
Oh,
But I'm a
Sziky?
terrible player. But Sziky knows. He knows. I don't have enough.
Bonyth has a huge army though right now, and this is like he's looking to hopefully end the game here, and he might. He's got wow.
Got a tiebreaker,
He-
gentlemen.
Bonyth fucking won that?
Let me throw this out there. I'm just gonna say like I would have lost that game 10 times out of 10.
Hey,
No
man,
question.
don't you wish you had bet channel points, assholes?
Shut the.
No. Stop it there.
If anybody can afford to, please pitch in a few dollars to the prize pool. It goes to the players and it'll benefit everyone because they're getting paid based on single game wins.
Pitch in. Do it. We got a tiebreaker between Sziky and Bonyth. I thought, honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest here, I thought Bonyth would have won this, like, not 3-0, but like maybe, you know.
So- Yeah. Well, the
3-1
real winner.
maybe?
The real winner right now, I know Zeke's like winning money and stuff, so I guess you can say he's winner. But like, really, Zeke taking games off Bonyth in this series is really good for DeWalt. Just furthers DeWalt's lead overall. So DeWalt's looking strong in that first position right now, and we're getting into it. And at the 5 o'clock position, we have the, what's that, Teal Protoss, Bonyth. And go for it, 80smullet with Sziky.
And then the wait, what's this? No, this is the 5 o'clock G5. We got Sziky,
Oh
the
god damn it.
Hungarian Rhapsody, the fucking Harry Houdini, the what else was it? Shit.
Something about Costco?
Kaiser.
Oh, Kaiser
Kaiser.
Solte. Yeah, it's the Kaiser
Yeah.
Solte of the Zergs. We got Sziky,
And
man
Bonyth at,
himself.
and Bonyth at 8 o'clock. I
Yeah.
know clocks and time.
I mean, Bonyth only needs one title, and that's the Winged Hussar. That's pretty badass. That's
I
what
don't
it
even
is.
know what that is.
It's like these horse riders back in, like, I don't know, the 1600s, 1500s or whatever, like medieval knights. And they would
Oh.
like put feathers on their horses or something, so they looked like angels. I don't know what the deal was, but they were badass back in the day. It's kind of
Yeah.
like being a Navy SEAL, I guess.
I was thinking Bonyth is like Papa Toss or something. 'Cause he's like a dad. You see like his wife and kid and stuff on stream. Like
He's the Papa Toss.
he just seems like
That's
Papa Toss.
exactly how I
Yeah.
think of him.
Yeah, he just seems like Papa Toss, and like Artosis reminds me of like Papa Terran or
Papa
something.
Terran.
Like, because he's just got like a bajillion kids, and he's just like, you know, bajillion kids, a wife and stuff, and he's just, you know, it's like these are just grown ass like men with like families and stuff, just like killing it at the video game. It's
Hmm.
great.
This map is stupid though, because Zerg spawns with like a ton of fucking creep. It's weird. I don't like it.
What does that mean?
I don't like it. Any map that's not like Fighting Spirit, I don't like. Okay?
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
It's
true.
true. It's true. That's how I roll when I play Brood War.
That's true.
It's
That's
true.
So.
Oh, he
nice
blocked it.
block.
That's good.
All right, so I don't fully know this map, so it looks like you got a natural in the back of your base, and so you can just So Bonyth can just make a gateway and hold with that. He's probably just gonna skip Forge altogether, right?
Yeah, you can just hold your front door pretty easily on this map.
Oh, I guess it is
Uh,
kind of a big opening.
The funky thing is though,
He'll
is that
probably forge
Zerg can
down.
build
Yeah,
like under. You see the two spore colonies?
I do.
You can build sunken colonies under those as Zerg, like stackable or whatever. So if you move in with like, let's say he's moving in with like 12 Zerglings or whatever, something crazy, he can actually sunken rush the Protoss here.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like Ringing Bloom.
You can do that on Ringing
Yeah.
Bloom, but you can't make
What are you
anything
talking
underneath
about,
these
dude?
spore colonies.
Wait,
And they're-
really? Do you have-
They're
Yeah, it's just a
doodads.
spore colony.
They're doodads behind them, so
Whatever.
if you kill them,
Whatever,
it doesn't open
either
up the
way.
space.
Either way,
Either way, what? That was your whole point.
either
No.
way, I was wrong.
Hey,
I was wrong this entire time.
80s.
No,
I thought it was a good point, an observation you made, and
It-
I commend you for making it. I'm not gonna take it away from you.
You can sunk rush a Zerg and just make sunkens. That is
if
like
this was Ringing Bloom, my point would be it would be true. I wouldn't be lying to anyone. Okay,
Look, if I wasn't
Leave me
wrong,
alone.
I would be right. All right.
I would be right. If this is Ringing Bloom, I would be right. Okay.
Hey, 80s.
Didn't you hear me? I said before I said anything. I said if this is Ringing Bloom, that's how I opened my statement.
Oh,
Maybe
you
guys didn't hear it.
Push to talk and got the.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to push the button for push the button. See,
Oh,
this is
man.
how you fucking fix embarrassing yourself. You just do that. What I did.
Oops.
So anyway,
Do it.
I
got
actually said it
Lings in
right.
the
I just didn't
main.
push to talk.
and 2 Lings in the main is actually kind of a threat, because they are able to kill probes fast enough where you can kind of do a little bit. But
Oh, yeah. Now
yeah,
it's just
Bonyth
down
with
to
a
one.
nice little probe move here. But it's still good. I mean, like you still get the Ling in the main, and you get to see everything for quite a long time potentially.
Yeah, he did lose all the lings though. So as soon as this can's up, zealots are coming across the map as they're going right now, and it's gonna force more zealots.
Yeah.
Or
It's
lings.
certainly
Oh, there
attacking the
is.
larva.
I don't know actually. Do you actually like send zealots across once you see?
Always
Speed
gonna
Well,
Lings,
yeah, if
though?
you get the OV2.
Oh, that's so good for Bonyth.
Yeah,
He only has one
speedlings,
cannon though, yeah.
It's speedlings, but he's just gonna block that with the zealots, and he's fine, right? Or my. I don't
Yeah, but we're
know.
talking
I don't
about
know
him
this fucking
sending
map.
his units across the map for a timing.
I think
to
he
force
just
Oh,
went.
okay.
out.
Yeah,
I think he was
and he's
halfway
sending it
out.
across.
Yeah, you do. I don't know if you go all the way though. I think you. Yeah. You
Oh, is he gonna go in?
Ooh.
He's going in.
It's the
he's gonna
problem
get
though.
the-
I
get
said
the
we
cannon.
only have one cannon. You really need two to
Oh
be
my
safe from
god.
front flies.
Well,
Sziky is a fucking god.
this is my nightmare. All
This is a
these
really
links.
weird decision for Bonyth, honestly. Like he didn't plug the hole.
He's handling this well though. He's gonna clean this up right here.
Yeah, it's four
Oh no,
Zerglings.
they get
It's
around.
three
Wow.
Zerglings.
I guess the
No,
goon's
it's
kind
two.
of.
Yeah, we forced the cannon
Goon.
early in the mineral line.
Like just 2 is fine for Bonyth, right? Like if it was like 4 or 6 now, that would be
There we go.
fucking
We got
terrible.
another probe.
Bonyth held that pretty well, and he just did. He held that pretty well, and yeah, it looks like he's just mounting up air fleet, so he doesn't have to worry about Muta and heading into a normal game. And Sziky is just droning up.
Yeah, that got pretty weird. We really
Yeah.
didn't get too much value for the Lings other than getting in and seeing stuff. I think I saw like 3 probes go down or 2 probes. I mean, I think things are pretty even though. I don't think this went really badly for either one of them, other than the fact that we know the tech route.
Oh, he got more in. Now he
Well-
knows. Now we know the gate count, right? No, he's moving back. What the fuck?
He just
Shouldn't he use these
he
to?
wanted to scout.
Yeah,
think.
but it didn't. It didn't see the gates.
You can
Isn't
assume.
that horrible?
Yeah, but you can count the
You just-
units.
You can assume.
Is that
And
enough?
you can count
Okay.
the units and see the upgrade timing.
Alright. Well, I don't know this matchup. I'm used to Terran blue collar.
You don't know the
player.
map either, buddy.
I don't know the map either. That's
It's
like
okay. I don't know the
to
map
me.
either.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
what map this is.
Well, I thought it was so
okay,
funny
Doc,
too,
wait,
because-
wait, Doc, you're laughing. What's the name of this map?
Oh, I don't know. I just know that you
Yeah,
can't.
there you
Put
go.
I know you can't put a creep colony on top of a spore colony. So I
You
feel like
can
that's
if you're
pretty
playing like
basic.
tower defense or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Did you think about that, Doc?
Yeah, the
yeah, my
UNS
bad.
shit
I
on
don't.
your
You're-
face.
That's true. I don't play very much tower defense. My bad.
Yeah, get a like, not playing tower defense.
I'm too busy not being a virgin 80s. Virgin.
So let's talk about game real quick. So, one thing that's beneficial to Bonyth about these lings running in, and really not getting a whole lot done, losing a lot of them, is Bonyth didn't lose very many units. So, you know, he has a pretty sizable force, and Sziky did go Muta, and Bonyth is totally prepared for it with the Sares. It's just gonna, and he has a lot. It's gonna come down to Micah
that's-
right here.
There's a lot of
This is
Scourge
act-
here, though,
This
too.
is
That's
actually
6
huge.
Scourge.
The mutas here are actually.
Oh no, the
Not their
Scourge are
job.
getting on top of it. Oh, and the meter is gonna clean up the entire ground armor. That's huge for Sziky.
This
Bonyth
is like
was just
the
a little
opposite.
unprepared.
Yeah, this is like the opposite of the way that this normally should go.
I mean, this is possible if Pross just kind of gets caught off guard, and you know, Sziky kind of has like a weird decision to make now because that went so well for him, but
No, there's
the
still
Sar-
5 players.
the Sare count is big, so some Zergs will. It looks like he's gonna switch into Hydra. Second Evo, he's gonna switch to Hydra, which I think is a smart play. Some Zergs just commit to the Muta Scourge and just like try snowballing a play like that, but Sziky's playing it smart. So.
Yeah. When they're really sharkish, you know, like you get 1 or 2 kills and then they taste the blood in the water, and then it's
And-
all Muta all the
but-
time from then on
but-
out.
Yeah, and Bonyth's kind of banking on Muta's continuing after that.
Yeah, with
With the Archon, so
I feel
yeah,
like
it's pretty
Bonyth.
bad.
he's gonna be sad when he sees Hydra.
I feel like Bonyth has to deal damage right now because Sziky is on 4 base almost now. He's
he's
getting
got
top
three-
right.
Bonyth can't leave
He's
his
got
base.
3 Sunkens up at each base, dog. Like
That's what I'm
ooh.
saying too. Bonyth has to do something now. Like Ziky's almost on 4 base.
I think he just needs to take a. I think
That's
he's gonna
right,
move out,
he's taking
try
a
to
third.
take a good trade, and he's taking a third and moving on. Like if someone, it looks like Ziky's prepared. If you're prepared,
Oh.
you're prepared. Nice little dance here. I don't think much is gonna get done. Man, this Sare count's getting big. Holy moly, what does that lose to? What does that lose to?
Holy, yeah, that's 9 Corsairs with +1.
What does that
Oh,
lose
it's
to?
10 actually.
One
It's
lurker.
10.
1 lurker. That's fair.
1 Hydra, 1 spore call. Almost.
Dude, the chat is roasting you. He's like, when Eric said that he has 3 Sunkens at each base, they asked why you didn't build them under the Sunkens. I love it.
Whatever. You guys don't know anything. Just follow
He
my
said it
lead.
correctly. He just forgot to hit the push to talk
Yeah.
button.
English is not my first language, okay? just leave me
My
alone.
God, see you.
What was that, dude?
They just fucking
They just exploded.
yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of zealots. How many is that? Is that 12?
Oh my God! Look at the Sim
And
City
Mark
though.
I feel like though, if you connect those spore colonies to your creep, they should get
He's
powered up.
pushing in there. This is gonna be close. I think there's enough Hydra though.
That's smart.
Yeah.
I was moving out with it.
Yeah. Oh, see ya, Muta. See ya, Muta. God, that's a beautiful sight.
Oh my god. Yeah, just like a flash, and then the mutas just vaporize.
Yeah.
Even still, though,
What did he
Bonyth kinda
trade for
just
that?
got those.
He traded one fucking Corsair, like 2 Corsairs for like 8 mutas.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
kinda
once you get like enough of them, they're crazy.
crazy.
Like 7+1 Corsairs like don't lose to anything.
Have you ever seen like this amount of Sayers like against Wraiths? It's fucking hilarious. Just how
I've
quick
seen it.
Wraiths die.
I've tried it. I tried to push the envelope for Terran.
Oh, and he's getting work done. See ya, Overlords. Somehow one gets killed by a Scourge. I don't know how that happened. Wow.
Even still
Alright.
though, Sziky's in a great spot. I mean, he's very, very close on the supply still. He's got his 4 bases going. You know, he wiped 1 ground army from Bonyth. Yeah.
He is, but you know, Bonyth has his 3rd up. And I believe that's 3 gas. And he has Storm up. He's not gonna die to any bust anytime soon, and he's just being efficient. And Bonyth, if he has the right tools, he's as efficient as it comes in the foreign scene. He will hunt down those overlords. He'll, land those money storms. And right now, it's just Bonyth trading efficiently. He'll take a 4th and keep trading efficiently until he feels like he can push through and win the game. And as Zerg here, it's really hard. It just is. Bonyth is playing this really well.
I'm curious though, how big of a deal is +1 armor for Zerg at this point for air? He got +1 armor for air very early.
It's really a very big deal.
Is it for Scourge or whatever? Do
like
they not one shot?
Well,
I
it's
mean-
also for the overlords and everything. It's just very helpful. I mean, it's like 20% of a Corsair's damage for 1 armor upgrade.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's a big deal because they don't do very much damage. It's like 5 damage, I think, is their base.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get 6 with +1 armor, and I don't know, how does splash work again? Is it like 75% or something of the actual damage, or is it like 50? I can't remember.
There are zones.
Yeah,
seen a diagram.
Brood War is fucking weird, man. It's a weird game. I don't know how splash works, honestly. I know tanks do like 70.
Yeah, did you know tanks do more damage than 100% damage to Ultralists if you hit them a certain way, because they get hit with the direct damage and the splash hits them again with a
Yeah. They're considered like large units or something like that. So
it's because their sprite is enormous.
it's crazy. That's what makes Brood War beautiful at the same time.
Do we have observers here? No, so Protoss can't do anything right now.
I mean, he could storm through this.
No.
What are you talking about?
That's not how you want to use your storms. But
Don't tell me what I want to do.
okay, obs are here. All right, so he's
I've been
gonna start
dreaming of this
pushing.
moment. I'd storm through this.
I think Zyky's got this. I'm feeling it. I'm
Zeke's
feeling it.
denying this for. Zeke's really good at denying these fours.
Yeah, he always has a few units across the map.
Yeah.
It's super annoying.
All right, here comes storms. He's pushing through. Okay, storms are not. They're not landing super money storms. I mean, we're getting 2 or 3 hydras at a time, maybe a lurker.
Yeah, but he cleared out the Hydra, so.
He didn't clear that many. Zeke didn't send a whole lot there. And now we're sending Lings in to be efficient.
Oh yeah, this is
this
kind of.
Yeah, this is
cracking too,
great
right?
by Zeke. Holy
Oh,
moly.
it's around though.
Isn't crackling versus Dragoon just like the most hysterical?
It
thing?
is. It's so fucking satisfying to see like
You guys are
5 lanes take
fucking
down Dragoon.
disgusting. Satisfying? It's the worst
Yeah,
thing in
it
the
is.
world.
Dude, it's
It's
just
like-
so funny because like a
don't
Dragoon's
know.
like 7 times the amount of money of 2 Zerglings, man.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's great when I see like my, high-tech units get wrecked by fucking, the cheapest unit in the game. Oh,
They're not cheap. You gotta get there too. There's like hidden value along the way. There's just a lot that goes into it. There's a lot.
Look at some more units get by, and they're once again up here.
Ziky's up in supply. Let's just point this out. Like, and he's at 5 base, and I mean we have 1 Stormer, 2 Stormers in this army. So, man, look at this.
Boom! Look at that big
so, he's so. Ooh, sorry, Storm. Ziky's just so confident right now.
No.
I mean, with the way he's moving, he knows that Bonyth's army is small. But Bonyth did eke out a 4th. I didn't even notice it at the bottom of the map. So he got that Merrill only. So this is a 5th up here at the top left. So Bonyth, as long as he doesn't die right now, as his army is a little weak, he'll stabilize. But. Ooh, DT's coming in, get some value. Oh no.
Oh,
big storm. Big storms.
A big storm.
Filer's out though. Throwing down the ketchup.
Ketchup.
There's.
It's on everything. It's so tasty looking.
There it is. America right there.
I think they put a little bit of lemon to make it fancy.
Oof.
Wait, what's like the standard ketchup when you go to McDonald's? Is it Heinz?
Yeah, Heinz.
Okay, that's good. Heinz is pretty good.
Dude, Heinz is the only ketchup brand that like anyone even knows, dude.
No, we got Felix over here, dog.
What the fuck is Felix? You have Felix ketchup?
80s, you need to stop talking right now.
Yeah, just stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No one
We
wants
got
to hear
Felix
about this brand.
ketchup.
Yeah, Felix, come on.
They're so mean to you.
I know. It's because they're American. They don't have any manners. That's why the Americans are so toxic.
I love you, 80s.
I love you too, man.
I like
You're
to try
okay.
Felix myself.
Yeah, Felix ketchup is okay.
Yeah,
It's a little sweeter. It's a little sweeter.
Man, picking off these stormers, like Ziky's just clearing ground, making a path over this 5th. Bonyth has it pretty well defended though. This is a crazy macro game. I mean, I don't know how Bonyth got 5 bases.
I don't know how he's still alive, because he's got no Templar, and he's being killed. He's being slowly killed by the catsup, and it's just like, how do you? I don't even get it. Like at this point, doesn't his army just straight die? Just literally gets murdered in the middle of the map anywhere, by any amount of units.
Yeah.
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 It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's getting up there with the fuck. Okay, he needs to storm that. Or have
Yeah.
or doesn't.
Yeah.
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 All right, Bonyth is trying to get some work done over here. It
Oh, there's
doesn't
no-
look like-
there's no defiler.
lurkers. There's nothing. Oh, but
Oh,
look
the
at all
Hydra's
the
just spawned
Zerg.
though.
Oh yeah, but there are just infinity units getting spawned every 5 seconds. up here.
Oh, these lurkers.
Oh,
It's
Oh, it's
just
gonna
so
come
much Zerg, my goodness.
Yeah.
And there's
now
not
that-
enough AoE, and we're getting up into the 5th. This is looking
It's just
good
lurkers
for
everywhere.
Sziky. Yeah, high-tech Zerg is so hard to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, Defile is just like gotta be.
Pross is
it's
like
not the best like top 3 units in the game.
look at these cracklings taking out this Nexus. It's beautiful. Takes like 2 seconds. And it's gone. It's out.
Everyone BMing Bonyth like he isn't the sweetheart. You know, people saying Bonyth Naga. That's not nice. All right. That's not nice.
Are they? I'm not looking at chat. Are they shit talking Bonyth?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
Bonyth
shit
would
talking
shit
you
on.
too, man.
Bonyth would shit on everyone. in
Dude,
the
I
chat,
get
which is
it if
fucking
it was
hilarious.
like some
would I.
dickhead, right? But Bonyth's such a sweetheart. You gotta protect him, okay?
No.
Bonyth
I don't
can
know.
take care of
I don't know.
himself.
You put yourself out here. You take criticism.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, this is a crazy series.
GG.
Well played.
Wow.
Ziky did it.
Ziky takes it down 3-2.
What a
Good
fucking guy, dude.
games. Wow.
That was really good.
That was good.
Possibly even better of a game than Felix Ketchup tastes.
Wow.
It might have been. It might have
Dude,
been.
80s.
I hear it's a little sweet.
Yo,
He did that without even putting like hiding sunks under the spores. It's
I
crazy.
know. I thought it would do that, but it didn't.
Maybe that's why Bonyth didn't go in, because he thought like there was more sunks than there were. He
Yeah,
saw
maybe
3, he's like,
he
there's
thought
gotta be
Sziky was
5.
smarter. I don't know.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Well, it's what is it? $15 and some change there into Sicky's pocket. That's awesome, man.
That
Well
was Sziky,
played.
man. Well,
Hey, you
$45
know-
for Sziky, yeah, and
Heck
30
yeah,
bucks for Bonyth.
And you know, like Sziky, between remastered and like from like when StarCraft 2 came out to remastered, Sziky was like the Bonyth during that era. He was the most dominant foreigner in between, you know, during like the StarCraft 2 era. So it's kind of cool seeing like the older sort of like foreign bourgeois against the current one. And
The Bankai.
old dog
Yeah.
took it down this time. That was a good series.
Dang boomers.
Good series.
Look what they did to my boy.
Now we just need Idra and Rhett to hop in here.
Yeah, I remember it. Get him in there.
That should be fun.
Hey Eric, I got a question.
What's your question?
If you catch a fish or a shark, then claim it as your own.
No,
What do you mean no?
you can't. We went over the law. I thought on this one already. Okay,
Wait,
okay.
I haven't heard this.
I want to know
So
your
what-
answer
so-
now.
Okay, so ask it again. What was it?
If you catch a fish or a shark, then claim it as your own, and you accidentally drop it into the ocean, is it still yours, or can you sue the fisherman who kills it? If it's international waters, like public waters, how does that work?
I'm sorry
I
to
mean-
interrupt, guys. If we can continue it right afterwards, we got Bonyth in here.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Hey guys.
What's up, Bonyth?
What's up?
Thank you
Dude,
very
what time
much.
is it over there?
It's late.
It's 2 a.m. 16.
Jeez.
Thank you very much for
Wow.
playing a live game for everyone, Bonyth. I know you know how many fans you have and how many people love watching you play, especially versus Sziky, especially a live match. So really appreciate you going out of your way to do that for everyone. Those were great games. Do you guys have any questions for Bonyth?
I got one question. So, first 2 games, Bonyth, you open up +1 air with Sayers, and the third game you don't. How shocked were you when he went Muta that game?
Not incredibly shocked. My target was just so late. I suppose he made a decision before that, so it was an opening for him, a Zerg opening. But yeah, it was just a matter of fact that my target was super late.
We were pretty
Fair
shocked
enough.
when you went Forge Fast Expand game number 1. I was like, wait, did we get the wrong guy? Like, what's going on here?
Sziky especially tends to go for many Zerglings when he faces Gateway Expand. Well, unfortunately, he scouted me with Overlord right away, so he didn't actually build more than 2 Zerglings. So
Yeah.
that didn't work out.
So were you playing Sziky specifically, or were you just playing, the actual, what do you want to call it? Like, were you metagaming the guy himself, or were you just like...
I was playing Sziky, so I know his tendencies to build Zerglings early on, and that's why I went for that Forge first game.
That's the thing.
So, in that 4th game, which if I was in your position, I would have lost 10 times out of 10. You somehow won that game. So congratulations. But they, when that drop came in your main, what goes through your mind at that stage? Do you ever think, like, with your army being so out of position, to just go attack the Zerg, or do you always bring it back and try to clean up the drop and then stabilize from there?
Well, first thought is like, oh crap, I did not see that coming,
Yeah.
obviously, since if I see that coming, my cursors or other units would be in position, but you rarely see that coming, actually. But still, again, then I just moved my army back and left a couple of Zealots should have left like High Templar 2 as well. I didn't do that. But yeah, if I can clear that army and clear some overlords, then my army size will be much greater. I mean, ultimately it's just a nexus when you. It's different when you have two bases and you lose main base like that, but when you have another base, it's not that big of a deal if I don't know if I don't know, maybe Lurkers are in position to hit some critical chokes, so
Yeah.
Lurkers would be annoying. It didn't have much of that.
Fair. Sounds like you just don't panic, and I panic, which is why I lose those games.
So yeah, I suppose the main thing to do is that we're gonna hit your expansion after you try dealing with the main base. So never forget about the next step, I suppose.
Nice.
Well, that was a sick series overall.
It was some good games. Do you have any like just overall thoughts about the series?
I don't know if I suppose statistically speaking, twice I played past midnight and twice I lost. Makes me thinking.
You're too tired to play?
I don't know. It's just that I cannot focus. Probably you've noticed, like, is the replay bugged? I mean, the live game bugged? Were there any of those questions? But yeah, I couldn't really focus on the game today.
Fair.
Makes
Wow. The game still looked better than if any of us were playing it. So games were entertaining. So thank you for playing.
Best of the best, man. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck to you in
Yeah.
BSL Season 12, and congratulations. I just wanted to say to you, with my voice, winning your 4th consecutive BSL title in a row, the hardest
Yeah.
BSL seasons ever, and it's growing every single day.
Every season is just as hard, or maybe you're right. Maybe the next one is harder because you just need to defend the championship. But yeah, thanks. Obviously, it feels great to win yet again.
Heavy lies the head that wears the crown. It's a quote from Shakespeare's Henry IV, and I think of Bonyth and his stream titles. Like, it's exhausting to be the best. Bonyth, a lot of people want your spot, man. So, and I know you don't want to let that crown touch the ground.
No, I will. Ultimately, I have the wisdom, and that even if I don't play 12 hours daily, StarCraft is a strategy game. So I have that, and it never goes away.
Well, I mean, we all know that StarCraft. I mean, there's variants in StarCraft, and like no one wins every game, and every season becomes harder and harder as the foreign scene just gets better and better, and to consistently come out on top really is just a crazy feat. To not have a series that knocks you out, or have a bad day, and just 4 seasons in a row, very impressive.
Yeah, especially
very
best of
impressive.
3s and things like that.
Yeah, different maps, all of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, true. It's like you need to have every tournament day a good day.
Yeah.
Like one day, just one of the many tournament days, and you're over. So when that happens, I suppose you just opponent maybe doesn't have the best day ever. So that's the only hope you can have when you have that bad day. But yeah,
True.
we pulled through.
Well, congrats to you, brother.
Yeah,
Very
don't want to
impressive.
take up too much of your time. I know it's late. Thank you very much for joining us. You're always a real sport, man. I really do appreciate it.
My pleasure. Take care. Have fun with the rest, guys.
The Executor, Bonyth.
The wind is so hard.
Papatas.
Hey, my
Papa-
nickname.
Papatas is pretty good. G5, you're good at making nicknames.
Papatas. Wait, what?
It's not
You don't like
disrespect-
mine?
Thank
No,
you.
I liked yours too, but it's not.
Oh,
It's-
do you though? You didn't say that.
It's not disrespectful like the Papatas. It just sounds
It's
endearing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen.
It is. You're good at like, you know, graphic design and stuff. We all have our skills.
We got Koget versus Stryker next. If any of my lovely casters want to join the replay games, it's TQ.
I need to watch the Discord. I don't want to lag it out. I don't want to do
Here,
that.
I actually gotta head out though, guys. I have a coding project to do on Monday for my school. So.
All right, thanks for joining us.
All right, see you, Doc.
No, have a good one.
And I'm gonna take like 3 minutes or so. But I'll be right back.
Okay, sure.
Okay, just us, man. What do we do?
We can wait 3 minutes for G5.
Ooh.
Since it's been a long day, I could also try to find a replacement for DocHoliday. But if you and G5 or
if you wanna,
G's,
go for it. Go for it.
I'll leave it up to you guys. Just because the events are long, and of course, there's no replacing DocHoliday, especially the 3-man team vibe you guys create. It might.
Yeah,
I just figured it might be easier.
Wait, if you wanna, just go for it.
We'll wait for G5 to come back first. Guys, if you want to grab a drink, bowl of ice cream, whatever your thing is. We got 2 more great matches that were played today. Koget versus Stryker. And then Cross versus Dragon.
Can I tell you something that's kind of weird?
You could tell me weird stuff all the time. I'm totally weird.
Okay, alright. You kind of sound like I don't like the guy anymore, obviously. But you sound a little bit like Kevin Spacey. I don't know if it's like the accent or anything,
Great.
but I kind of
I'm likened to someone who you don't like anymore. Yeah, I used
but
to
I
like
like
his
you.
movies as well.
I liked him too, man. Fucking The Usual Suspects and stuff. I don't know. Something about it. I don't know.
Mine
It's
was
just
like
something like
Glengarry
that.
Ross. I don't know if people have seen that. It's Al Pacino, Jack Lemmon, really old school movie.
Wait, what was the film called?
Glengarry Ross.
I've never seen that.
It's like about, what were they, like salesmen? Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie.
What was it called again? Lying Sales?
Glengarry Ross.
Glengarry Ross.
I'll send you.
Yeah, I'm looking it up on IMDb right now.
It's got a pretty epic lineup. But
Yeah,
I guess thank you or fuck you. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that.
I don't know either. It's just something that kind of struck me. Like, I've listened to the cast and stuff before, and I've heard your voice, and I don't know. It's just... It might just be the accent. It might be just weird, because I'm like foreign, and I'm picking up on it.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
don't know what it is. Yo, what's up, G5?
What's up?
I don't know. I think it's
guys.
cool.
Alright.
I'm ready, Colonel.
Swedish Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm ready,
Who-
Colonel.
Who you got here? Koget or Stryker?
I want to say Koget. I want to say Koget. Because he's a monster.
He is a monster.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
Like,
he's
what
a
would
monster.
you bet on? Like, if you had to bet, what would you do here?
I'd put it on Koget.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
Oh, just because, like, on average, like, it seems like his MMR is higher. He's doing better in this tournament, and he's Terran playing against a Zerg. Like, I always lean towards the Terran. Even if they were even, I'd lean towards the Terran. So.
Well, I'm very happy that we got a Terran, so I'll know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Someone's
for a
gonna
bit.
take a shot for the casters. What kind of shot? I hope this is alcohol and not like a bullet.
Yeah, take a shot. No, don't take a bullet for us.
No.
You need more than that to gain our respect. You know?
Cheers, friend. Screwball whiskey.
Oh yeah, they want us to talk about the shark thing. You ready, G5?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's see. What was it? Okay, here we go. If you catch a fish or a shark, then claim it as your own, and you accidentally drop it back into the ocean, is it still yours, or can you sue the fisherman who kills it? If it's in public waters or like international waters, and you catch a shark, for instance, and like ship it.
I mean, is it like a riddle, or are you actually asking what I
I'm
think you're gonna
actually
do?
curious because I think this is like a
So,
secret get rich scheme, but it's like stupid.
no, it sounds smart.
Is it? Mm.
Uh-huh. So, what? Out of curiosity, what's the get rich quick scheme? Like,
Because you're
just stealing
suing fishermen who's like killing your pet.
I don't think that you can actually like who. I don't know where it actually goes to. Like,
I don't know either.
I don't think you can actually sue. I, I honestly, hold on a second. I don't know.
I don't know either. That's why I don't know.
All right, guys, Koget versus Stryker.
All right, let's do it. Sorry, I'm texting.
You don't have to apologize, guys. We're just hanging
Yeah.
out. If you wanna, so I should just start this and screen share on Discord is okay.
Yeah, I'm watching it on
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
I don't want to like lag it out.
I don't think it'd be too bad, but up to you guys.
No, let's do it.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, Sweden and Kentucky shouldn't be in there. We're good with the
This-
Discord.
That's true. Let's go. In
All right, you introduce Koget. I'll do
Okay.
Stryker.
the top right, we got the Terran player, the man himself, Koget.
And bottom left, representing America, freedom, God and guns. We got the Zerg Stryker.
We
Let's
got
do it.
Stryker.
Is it
Let's do
Koget
it.
from Sweden?
No,
No, where's Koget from?
I'm unsure actually.
He's from
It's-
Poland, but he's living in Denmark currently.
Okay.
you go.
Denmark,
Denmark is
Sweden,
like a yeah,
kind of similar. So we'll say he's your team, and we got America over here, the Stryker.
It kind of is actually like it's kind of the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Stryker,
fucking similar.
Stryker's Korean, right? Like a Korean American.
That's right.
Okay.
He's
Well-
in the East Coast.
I got root for the NA player. We don't do too well in anything. So hoping we can get through. Koget's a monster though, so we'll see.
Well, let's see what it's gonna do. If it's gonna go, hang on, what is it doing? Is it gonna be Overlord? Is that an Overlord number?
Stryker always strikes
Overlord.
me
Mhm.
as the player that plays like this matchup pretty solid. Just Muta into getting up a third. Lurkers into Defilers, get a fourth, and then once the fourth is up, run them over with Ultra. Koget throws a lot of things out there. I haven't seen him play a ton, but he throws a lot of different builds out there. And as you see, he's going gas. So this
That's
is
a
right.
very early. Yeah, I'll say it's going mech.
Yeah, this is right up
This is what I like to
80s
see.
mullets alley. What's he
This is doing the thing.
Talk us through it. What do you
He-
think he's gonna do?
He's probably gonna put down the factory right there. It might be go 1-1-1. It might be going fucking 2-port Wraith. We'll see what his gas behavior is. That's like the most important part here. Like if it keeps 3 on gas or if it pulls off 2. That's the most important part here in terms of like what he's gonna do.
You listen?
And we'll
you
see.
listening, OX? You better be watching that gas. All right.
Watch that gas. It's
Watch
okay.
that gas. All eyes on Koget's gas. This is actually
see.
like PVT. I'm always watching where
Mhm.
they pull off gas as well. To
Oh,
kind of like
it's
figure
so
out their build.
important.
Okay, so
You
they
can
pulled.
determine
He,
so
he's
much
on.
from just
He pulled
gas.
them off right now. So he just one.
Mhm.
So he's just making one fact, right? One fact
Yeah,
vulture
he's just gonna put down
into
a
an
factory.
expo.
This is gonna be mech. This is straight up mech. And we'll see if it's going for like maybe 8-minute Goliath timing, or if it's going for like the 11-minute, or if it's a 1-1-1. Like we don't know. It's very hard to discern right now what it's gonna do in terms of like of his build. He might
This
even
look-
go for like an 11-minute push. We
And the-
don't know.
This is 2-hatch Muta from Stryker, right?
Yeah, it looks like a very early there.
Yeah.
It looks early. Like he didn't get Zergling speed. I don't see Zerglings on the map yet. Or am I
So
Okay,
he's-
there's 2 Zerglings.
So this is just like get quick vultures out for map control, expo into. I guess he could go bio after this, right? Or is he gonna stay mech?
Technically, if he wants to do a 1-1-1, that would be a thing. Or if he wants to be stupid, like the stuff I do sometimes, he could just go like 2 fact into bio. But it looks like
That's the
Stryker
80s.
is pretty prepared.
That's the mullet special.
That's the mullet special that the Korean
Nice.
stole this for me. Yeah, I stole it. It's okay
Nice.
though. They can have it. You know.
So, Koget sees 2-hatch, like quick layer Muta. He's throwing
Mhm.
down the second factory, and then I assume he's gonna get an armory, some Goliaths. And
There
he's
should be an
doing,
armory there, yeah.
yeah, he's going straight mech. Wow, this is right up your alley.
This is what I do.
what you
I think
do.
the armory should finish about the same time as his add-on finishes. So we'll get +1. No, it's not +1. It's gonna get range, +1 armor or attack, depending on your preference, and also like produce a good Goliath straight after. That's what should happen here. I guess we'll find out what it's gonna do. What I usually like to do when I go mech though is to cover the Zerg potential expansions. So like this first Marine he's got, for instance, like you saw it like shooting at a Zergling right there for like a moment.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to send that Marine out in order to like deny an early expansion from Zerg. If you can deny the early third from Zerg, you're in an excellent spot. You're in an
Is-
excellent spot.
This vulture's doing that though, right?
He's got like 1 vulture on the map, right? So he's covering, like this vulture should be to determine what tech Zerg is going for rather. Like if he's going for yeah, there's a range.
I mean, he sees the spire right out there, so he's got to be pretty
Mhm.
sure it's Muta at this point.
That's the thing though. Some Zergs like to kind of trick you. Some put down like the hydrogen pretty close to the natural to make a wall. And that could mean anything. It could mean mutas. It could mean like a mute all in, because this is such a low investment for Zerg to put down a hydrogen. It's very cheap to just fuck with the Terran in terms of what they're thinking is gonna happen, you know. So here's the drone. He's gonna get that fairly early expansion, and there's no denial for it.
So you know I play off race quite a bit, and when I play
Mhm.
against mech as Zerg, it seems like if you just stay on Muta, you win most of the games. Like you just don't die to basically anything until vessels or Valkyries are out to deal with it, and you can just macro like crazy. Because Mutas trade pretty well with Goliaths. Goliaths only do
Mhm.
like 10 damage to Muta.
Mhm. Generally, from my experience, it depends on what the Terran is willing to do in this scenario. Because you
Okay.
can't technically you can't put down like 6 factories total. You just produce pure Goliath from that, and that beats essentially what Zerg is doing.
Oh,
he's
this is
actually
a
going for
this is a
bio.
mullet special.
This is the mullet special. There it
Wow,
is. He's
does he know
doing
you're
it.
casting?
Maybe. I don't know.
I didn't know he was a fan of you.
I didn't see that. This is awesome. Okay, where's the academy?
I'm just gonna let you talk. Explain this
There's
through.
academy. He's
This
getting
is every
okay, he's getting
TVZ you
him.
play.
Dude, this is so awesome. He's actually doing what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is kind of stupid, but it works. Like it works against, you know, I beat Bryce with it. I beat good Zergs with it.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It just might work. Like the key right here is to deny the Zerg.
Well, Zerg doesn't
seeing
see
the-
it, right?
Exactly. That's the most important part. As long as the Zerg doesn't see the bio switch here, Terran should be golden.
Yeah. See,
Terran
I
should be
would mass mute and
golden.
die to. Oh, they see
Oh, it's
it.
actually diving in.
He sees it.
Oh, okay. This kind of equalizes it. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, I don't know. This is like unexplored territory.
What do you mean unexplored territory? This is every TVZ you play.
Yeah, but he's seeing the switch.
Oh,
Like,
you don't know what Stryker's gonna do from here.
What is what is
I mean,
Stryker gonna do?
you have to go Lurker, right? But
Probably,
I
but
mean,
he
he
doesn't
just
have the
lost.
upgrades. He's behind in the upgrades. Like
Yeah,
he
because
needs
Lurker
swarm.
Lurker's not even done yet, and he just lost all his muta. How do you hold here?
Mhm. He
How do you
needs
hold?
swarm. That's what I need. Lurkers and swarm.
Okay, well,
Lurkers should
Swarm's
delay
like
a
an
bit.
hour away, so that's not gonna happen.
Exactly. So it's very good for Koget, I think, and he's kind of recognized it too. When
Yeah.
these mutants drove in, he knew I dealt damage to these mutants,
Wow. Dude,
and it wasn't a lot of them either. So he knows. He knows he
It-
can move out here. This is so fucking smart. Holy shit, this is smart.
yeah, it looks like he's gonna. I mean, it looks like he's just gonna steamroll him.
I would go for the natural here myself, but I don't know. Koget is way better than me. Maybe he's happy just taking out the third. This is a good catch from Stryker though, like actually delaying these medics getting up there.
It's as good as he could have hoped for, but
Yeah.
he has nothing, man.
He's got, yeah. This is so good for Koget.
Yeah, Lurker's coming out, but he's gonna lose his third. Like, you're not holding that, so you're 2-base Zerg now
Yeah, the
against
thing is,
2-base Terran.
does Stryker have scans? He's got the academy, so he should have scans right now. So these lurkers should just get steamrolled. Like you can just aim
Yeah.
boob lurkers with Goliaths. Essentially, you can just do that if you're feeling it. You know, if you feel that tingle, you can you can just go for it.
Yeah, tickle on your
Yeah.
fancy, just go for it.
Yeah, if you wanna. And it's actually even putting
you
down a bunker here. So
kinda-
this counter attack,
You make it sound like with mech, you can kind of do anything you want. You just like
Sorta.
choose,
I mean, if
choose
you-
how Zerg dies.
sorta, yeah. If you're in this position, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I think, unless
Well,
something
he's in
horrible
such a good
happens
position.
there.
Yeah, this is like the hoorah from Stryker. Like he has to get
Yeah.
stuff done, and it looks like he'll get some done. But I mean, tanks are out. All yeah.
Oh, there's the
wow.
scam. That should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Holy
Hey-
shit, that was awesome, dude.
80s. Why are you casting? You would have won against Stryker this game. That's exactly
Yeah, I
what you do
could've-
every game.
I could
Wow.
have beaten him. Yeah,
Good game. Wow, that's
that
awesome.
was sick. That
You don't
was
see
actually
that
sick.
every day unless you watch
No, you
80s stream.
definitely don't.
You don't see that
That's
every
very
day.
rare.
That's a good game.
It's
Wow.
a special build for special Terrans. It turns out Koget is a special Terran.
Yeah, he is.
He's special.
I think he's been watching the Swedish Phoenix's stream.
He might have.
Yeah.
I'm
Watching
very
that.
curious now though if he's gonna go mech or if he's just gonna go straight bio for the next game. Like,
Sylphin's a weird map. I don't really know how. I don't know how it plays TVZ that much. It seems hard for Zerg to hold because, like, the third that you can hold, it seems hard for Zerg because the third is like the third that's usually taken isn't another main.
yeah, it's either
So-
mineral only or like the shitty third on the high
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah, it seems like it's usually that shitty third because you want the gas and lurkers can hold that ramp, but then it
Mhm.
becomes really hard to take a fourth, and you need the fourth gas to support Ultra and really end the game. And it's just so far away. Where on other maps where you can take that second main.
This is gonna
as
be
your
a bunker
third,
rush.
you just-
It's gonna be a bunker rush.
oh, so it doesn't even matter. This is just gonna be a
No,
quick game.
he's gonna. Yeah, it's a bunker rush. He sent that SUV so early. See, I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to Terran. When it comes to fucking PVZ, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, you know. But here we go. It's the BBS by the looks of it.
80s.
Yo,
You always.
oh never mind. It's putting on a depot.
You sound good in PVZ though.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
It's
You
almost.
look good too.
Thanks, man. So this is
Sick.
just gonna be a regular bunker rush. And it looks like Stryker's going for a 12 hatch. So this is horrible for Stryker. Like this 12 hatch, if Koget micros this properly, he should be able to deny that.
It's not like
He'll either
crazy.
win or trade equally. That's like the thing here.
It's not like crazy out there though, right? Like, oh man, yeah. He'll have to pull drones. It just comes down to micro.
Mhm. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying too. Like he'll either have to trade equally or lose the game. That's essentially what's gonna happen. It's one or the other usually when he do this kind of stuff. I'm
What's your
actually kind of
prediction here?
surprised. It's
Oh, he's
looking
going
pretty
gas
good. for Koget.
behind it too.
Yeah, so I'm assuming he's gonna put down like a factory behind this too, and just go for vulture.
God, that seems so
Because-
scary from the Zerg perspective.
It's very scary. It's the Type 2 killer. That's yeah, it's what it is. But he's gonna wait until he has like 3 Marines, I'm assuming, or maybe he'll
Yeah,
wait.
bunker's
even
going
longer.
down. Overlord
There it
sees it, I think. Yeah, Overlord sees it.
Yeah, he's not waiting. He,
So
he knows.
Yeah, he's pulling.
Yeah.
Man, looks so hard.
This is extremely rough for Stryker.
Yeah.
And this is so smart too. This is the second game. Like he already did like the weird nonsense tech switch, right? And now he's going for this bunker rush. This is smart. I like this a lot.
This is like a smart like tournament play.
It is for sure. That's
All this
3
lost
drones, I
mine
think?
time, 3 drones, and the bunker's
The
gonna get up.
links are out. The links are
Is the
out. Can I
bunker getting
catch
up?
him?
Is the bunker getting up?
It is. It's finished.
Wow.
Is it getting in? Okay, I got 2 in. 2 in. That's enough. That should be enough. I don't know if that bunker is. Oh, is it in range for it? No, it's not. Is it?
Is he just hoorahing this?
Oh no, it's
This
gonna lose
can't-
that overlord.
This can't work. Can it? Can he kill
might.
this?
This is excellent micro though in terms of like the
Wow, look at
repairing.
this SCV repairing.
It's getting like maximum value out of this.
Okay, so he will hold, but then you
Yeah,
have
he's gonna hold.
then you have vultures coming.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this build sucks for Zerg.
Stryker needs to know what's going on right now. He's moving in with Zerglings, which is very smart. We'll see what Koget does.
Yeah,
It's
you didn't
Koget.
see it. Wow.
Is he gonna go straight for the main, which is the winning blow here? Or is he gonna try to clean up these Zerglings coming in? I'm very
2
curious. to see what
starports
it does.
behind. Did
This
that
is-
Overlord see that? I think it just missed it, right?
I'm not sure. This is like scumbaggery though. This is very scummy Terran. He's got no honor. But I like him anyway. This is smart. Okay. If he gets into the main with this Vulture, he wins. It's over. It should be. And this is a perfect wall too.
Oh my
So-
god.
Is he gonna get in?
How sad are you if you're Stryker?
Oh, don't
Oh.
lose that fucking Vulture.
Oh!
Oh, he got in. Okay. Now it boils down to the micro of this Vulture, which is gonna be rough. But there it is. He
GG.
knows. He knows it's not gonna catch that, even if it had like 2 hits. He knows that you know, high level players, they're not gonna lose a Vulture to drones or like slow Zerglings. He knows. He knows.
GG.
GG.
Does he know?
He knows. If this
He
was a
knows.
ladder against the barcode, he probably would have stayed for another minute or 2. Just to try to catch that Vulture and try to get back
But
into it.
He
He
knows.
He knows. He should know.
He knows.
That was sick though. It looks like Koget. He's got this like kind of planned out, and it's going his way through all of it.
Yeah.
And this map is extremely scary when it comes to proxies. So you should anticipate Stryker being very paranoid right now. I would
Yeah.
be extremely paranoid.
Alright. Stryker top right. Koget bottom left. Koget's up 2-0.
This might
Stryker's
even-
trying to make a comeback. Let's see.
Mhm.
What do you
This
think,
might
ladies?
even- It might bait Stryker into going like for a 12 hatch or something like ultra safe, even a 9 pool. Just because he's scared.
Yeah,
I would
and
be
it's,
scared.
and it's a 2-player map.
Exactly. So I would be sorta afraid. But maybe he's got like, he's a good player. Stryker's an extremely good fucking player. So maybe he's got that, he's got balls of steel, I don't know how to explain it. He's
You
just
just
gonna do his
explained it.
thing.
Balls of steel. That works.
Yeah, it's just, he's just gonna go for his build regardless. Like, oh, this guy fucking, he bunk rushed me last game. I'm still gonna go for a 12 hatch because fuck you. Some people do that, but some people fall apart, including
that
myself.
looks like what's happening is
Hmm.
Stryker's playing it normal, and it's
Yeah.
working out because Koget's playing it normal.
Exactly. Which is actually really cool to see at the same time when it's a series. He doesn't care.
Yeah, the nice thing about series is you get these little mind games of
Mhm.
what just happened, and then
Yeah.
it affecting the next game. So
Yeah, Strikers is assuming no, he's not gonna. Koget is not gonna go for another bunker rush. He's not gonna go for BBS. This game is not gonna be nonsense
there,
from
there,
Koget.
there's an old school Boxer versus Yellow OSL Star League semifinals, or maybe it was the finals. I think it was the semifinals, where Boxer, it was best of 5. Boxer beat him with a bunker rush all 3 games, and Yellow, like every game after that first one was like, no, he won't do it again. He won't do it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
And it just kept coming. It was the shortest match ever, or the shortest series ever. Those are particularly kind of funny in its own sort of mind gamey way as well.
Mhm. Wait, what is he doing? What? Okay, it's
It looks like 2-hatch Muta from Zerg, and it looks like straight bio play. Yeah.
yeah.
From
That's the second
Koget.
barracks.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised why that barracks isn't blinking. Like when you're doing this, you should consistently produce Marines. I don't know what he saw, but I didn't.
I think he's just seeing Drone Man and no lings, so he's like,
Oh, yeah,
with
maybe
his
it's kind of.
SCV. I think he
This
just
is weird.
sees. I think he just sees no SCV or no lings being made with his scouting SCV, so he's like, well, I can skip a Marine or 2 and get like a quicker gas or quicker expo, a quicker second racks.
Whatever Koget is doing here is like Galaxy Brain. Like he should have his gas at like 330 or 345. He got it at 320 because he skipped the Marines because he knows.
Yep. Yeah,
And he's getting an even earlier academy. Yeah.
Pros does that against Zerg every game. Like you have to.
I never do this. I just go by the build, by the book when I do this.
That's
so I get the second because I'm an idiot, but I get the second.
No, it's because Nyokin coaches you and he tells you like the most standard. There's always variants, but he'll just be like, at this time you get this, this time you get this, at this time you get this, at this time you get this, and you're just like, okay, and you just do it. There's a little nuance there, but it's hard to explain, so I get why Nyokin just tells you like the optimal build.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
what it does.
you can do stuff like this for sure.
He's the Dalai Lama. He's on the mountain. He's just chilling. That's what it is. To me, this is like extremely interesting watching because he's getting
This is a
stim.
quick third.
Yeah, this is. I don't think. Oh, does the Stryker recognize this?
I mean, he does now.
Now he does. Now it does. He needs sunken colonies right now. Like this is terrifying.
Will he get
fucking
mutas? Will he get mutas out in time? He's gonna have 1 sunken.
I don't think so because his stim packs and his medics are like 10 or 15 seconds earlier than they should be.
All his eggs were like, he had a bunch of stuff morphing before the Spyro was done. I think he panicked and made a bunch of lings. So I think he's just defending with lings. Oh,
but it's got
fire bats.
There's
what?
The fire bat.
The hell is going on here?
I think Koget might be like an actual fucking genius. I think it might be. I don't know.
Yeah,
just watching this to me, this is so smart.
This is really smart. and see a third. Wow. The fire bats are what really like blew my mind. I see a lot of other things, but to recognize and predict Stryker would go Lings to hold this is crazy to me.
Same here. Like,
That I would never have done that. That's
I'm gonna start
crazy
doing this
to
on
me.
ladder. Like, if I'm going by, I'm gonna start doing this.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Okay, that's one muta.
Two.
Two. Okay, there's two left. What is it gonna do with two mutas?
I mean, and you cut so much for this. Like, if you're
Yeah.
Terran, you're so happy right now.
If Koget just defends whatever Zerg is throwing
Yeah.
at him right now, he's ahead.
He's so ahead.
far ahead.
So ahead.
This is so
80s.
sick.
How
yeah.
ahead is he?
This is so ahead, dude. This is so ahead. This is, I don't know. To me, this is fascinating, actually. So smart.
It is
I don't
interesting.
even know how he discerned that Stryker was going for an early third either. Maybe it's like the...
I think he scanned.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
I think he scanned for it.
Okay, look at these mutas now. He's got so many... Okay, never mind. I thought he had like an extra...
Well, Stryker knows he has to get work done.
Yeah.
But man, there's just too much
That's one
here.
muta.
Muta goes down. And
He's
you
just
got
gonna keep...
+1 coming. Turrets are up. Fire bats up third. Giggling.
Nice.
Muta comes.
This is not looking good for Stryker.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
that's good pickups, huh? That's how many? Four SVs? 5 SVs?
yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you have to get something done.
Yeah, he needs to get something on in order to like equalize this.
Yeah.
Because Koget is just ahead right now. He's got 29 workers. Stryker's got 20 at the moment. But he's Zerg. But
Does Koget mean something? In like a different language or something, by the way?
It's a good
I have no
question.
clue.
I've always wondered about people's names.
I mean, mullet just means good taste. It's a,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You just watched Joe Dirt and was like, that's me. You know? Right? That's why.
Yeah.
That's how I imagine it.
Yeah.
You're a memester though.
I'm a memester.
I know you just thought 80smullet was a funny name. You just picked it. It's great. I respect that.
I feel like Stryker's trading as well as he can at the moment.
He is, but like, I mean, he defended it well enough that like this push becomes crazy. Because I mean, is he gonna get lurkers up in time? Because that's the next question. Does he get lurkers up enough to hold this?
And if it
can
does
he-
get lurkers, it doesn't matter because this is so many Marines.
I know. Well, ooh. I mean, he just has to delay this and pick off where he can. But my goodness, I mean, Marine, that Bioforce is getting across.
Yeah.
So, I mean, lurkers just look like it's not going to be in time.
Oh, he knows too. There's no lurkers up there. He knows.
I mean,
Is it going? It's a go
he's
for
just-
the juggler though. It's a go. Oh, lurkers
if he
are
just
so
goes
far
for the
away.
nat, yeah, if he just goes for the nat, it's actually like the correct plan.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good pick off. Oh, we got +1 on the Muta though. That helps.
Yeah. Although the Marines are +1 too, so mutas kind of melt to +1 Marines. I don't know what's better to get here for Zerg actually. Like if +1 armor is like the better choice. I have no clue. Like if you're on the deep end at Zerg, is it better to get +1 attack or armor in order to defend with this muta micro? I actually don't know that.
I actually think lurkers are
Yeah, obviously.
better. I just want to
Thanks,
get lurkers
Eric.
quicker. I was
Thanks
like,
for
fuck
your input,
+1.
Eric.
Yeah, either way. I just got lurkers faster. That's where my gas would have been.
Yeah. Oh, he's not rallying this either.
I mean, hey, props to Stryker because he whittled this force down.
I mean, he's doing really well. He cleaned this up.
He cleaned it up.
And it's on
That's
3
crazy
base.
good.
So maybe, just maybe, I don't know. He
I mean,
can actually,
somewhere an eagle is smiling right now, watching him hold that.
yeah,
know what I
as an
mean?
American eagle flying over the battlefield
Oh
with
yeah.
a smile on his face with his beak. That's like
Oh
you
yeah.
can't. This is so stupid.
100%. 100%.
This is got a smiling beak. Yeah, I feel that. I think Koget, if he just kept rallying,
God,
this
these
would be
muses are
over.
so good.
But it's kind of, I don't know.
The muses are really good. I mean,
He's doing extremely well with them. That's 2 minutes, 3 mutas,
so
4 mutas.
aggressive.
Oh, that's like 6 mutas, I think.
I know,
Well,
but
that's 5 lurkers.
there's the bioforce. Like, come on.
Yeah. I think it's got more stuff though. Yeah, there's way more marines. They're coming out, and it's got the
Oh,
free
2
protection.
lurkers. All right, but like, all right, hives coming up. We got, God, what is that? Like a seven racks going down?
Yeah.
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you can do
racks?
that on 2 bays. You can support like, you can even support like 9 racks, I think.
Oh, he's
If you
cleaning
want to
his
go for like,
lurker.
yeah, a mega all, then you can do that.
Oh, that's huge.
You can go for 9.
That's huge.
7, yeah.
Striker
this
has
is-
to pull back now, right? And he has to go back to defense.
Yeah, he needs lurkers.
Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about because he's going in.
Like him going in there, it's like actually a defensive move. He needs to delay turn. Like at this stage of the game, he just has to delay turn. But Koget is already ahead. He's so far ahead. He's getting so many vessels
Yeah,
from
but
that alone.
he's trying to. It looks like he's trying to secure a 4th over there, but
Yeah.
I mean, he needs. Okay, he's got 2 lurkers there. Does
He
have
needs
anything
a
defending
miracle,
the net.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he should hold. And once the filers are out, they put those like little orange dots all over the map. Like they seem pretty good.
Oh yeah, the ones you can't shoot through.
Yeah.
Oh, those? Yeah, they're pretty good.
They seem
I'm
pretty
actually
good.
liking what I see from Stryker down at like the bottom right or whatever. He's like hiding kind of a small force there. Like he can use that. in
Oh,
order
he's
to
going
delay
for it.
turn. Oh, he actually
Denied.
stacked the lurkers. Yeah.
Well, you know what I see Zergs do is like they stack these lurkers and then they throw like overlords on top of them so that you can't even
Mhm.
irradiate them. Like,
Yeah, that's
so
annoying
smart.
as fuck.
Man, this vessel count's getting out of control though. And the larger these vessels, this vessel count comes, just the better he trades.
Yeah, he's probably
And
gonna have like 7 vessels or something like that, or maybe even like 10 vessels
yeah,
before the
it's
first defiler is out.
yeah, at this stage, like it's really not like the bio that tends to kill
I was
Zerg.
wrong.
It's just the vessel count just staying alive and officially trading out these
Yeah.
gas units, the defilers, lurkers.
Yeah, you get so much value out of them. It's
Oh, a
crazy.
ton.
It's actually really cheap. Like in a raid, it's like 75 energy. That's cheap as fuck. Like if you have, it just gets worse and worse. Like the more vessels Terran has, the harder it is for Zerg. Yeah, it just increases exponentially.
Oh, there's no scourge in sight.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
we got the eraser.
Oh,
Oh. I mean, he
Oh,
didn't get that many drones. He lost 2 vessels.
no.
That's not bad for that's a win for Stryker, I think.
Okay, that's 6 lurkers.
And Niduses are up. Like Stryker can hold, and really Koget just needs to deny this 4th. Like once the 4th gas gets up, Zerg sort of becomes unstoppable.
Oh, another eraser.
Another.
Oh, he's got Burrow, though.
Got Burrow. 2000 IQ play, but he loses another vessel.
It's actually
Thinking-
kind of not like how soon he got that Burrow as well.
Oh. Yeah, Koget's just getting denied everywhere. But he really wants to take down this 4th. Like he knows this fourth gas is money for Zerg, and there's no Nidus there yet, so it's kind of on island. Like if you're gonna break it, it's gonna be now with these vessels and stuff. So
He's getting a third expansion as well. I'm actually curious. He's probably he's gonna go straight SK. There's no way he's gonna like mech switch or anything like that. It wouldn't make any sense.
if I were Koget, I would have gone hoorah on that fourth and just denied that at all costs. Because Stryker getting that up now, because Nidus is now there. I lean toward Stryker in this position, which is crazy considering how this opened. Like, it's so impressive they got to this stage. But like, where's he getting broken at? Like, and with 4 gases up, he's gonna have defilers for days, and on the horizon is ultras, which is the end game unit for Zerg, and you need that 4th gas.
He has to get there in order to win this game. If it's gonna win, he has to get there. The thing is, though,
he's
that
doing so well picking off vessels too. Ooh, the catch up!
Oh, that's a massive fucking Jesus, plague. That's what it is.
Plague.
Plague.
Man.
But I feel like Koget...
You feel that? That was a ketchup thrown all the way from the States.
It's Felix ketchup. It's not Heinz, man.
No, that was Heinz. That was from America right there.
Yeah, it's from America. American Heinz is famous for...
Heinz.
What was I gonna say? Shit. I was gonna say that I think Koget is just trading well enough to be happy with what's going on right now. I think Koget is gonna stay for...
I put my money on Stryker here. And look, Koget's got twice the supply, but man, never discount 4 gas Zerg. Like, and Stryker's playing this really well.
4 gas Zerg is terrifying if they can actually macro bind, and that's a problem here for Stryker, I think.
He is a little low on drones, so I'll give you that.
Yeah. And he
but then again,
has to make,
he's only 9 behind Zerg.
Yeah.
Or 9 behind Terran. Like, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's another Plague.
Ooh, no lurkers there at the 4th. I mean, there's just no holes, and I mean, Koget's putting up a 4th. Did you laugh because I said holes?
Yeah. Okay, goal for that.
Nice. So, love you.
Love you too.
So there's 4th is up, 4 base against 4 base, but it's 4 gas Zerg. Like, and he has whittled down this vessel count, and yeah, there's the ultra cavern. And you see he's just saving up for ultras. A bunch of Terran is up in upgrades. Oh, and Terran's going BCs.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's getting the there it is.
See, BCs are huge just because
it drains so much Zerg of gas.
Yeah, it does. And he just took down that Nidus canal. Oh, is he gonna bust here?
The funny thing is too that Yamato count, it goes through swarms.
So is he busting here?
It looks like it.
Oh, the plague is huge though. I mean, he might barely hold.
He'll hold, but he'll lose.
Is that Nidus going down? Is that safety Nidus? No, Spore Colony. Man, if this 4th goes down, Koget might take it out. Or take it down.
I think Koget is playing this entire series like...
Ooh, there goes all the vessels.
So smart. Such a smart player.
He's playing it so solid. Wow. Well, with that 4th going down, that spells the end for Stryker.
Yeah,
and
this should be it. It's also like 3-3 Terran. Like these Marines and medics.
Yeah,
eventually. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, and eventually these ultras are gonna run out of steam just without that 4th gas. Like that was huge bust.
GG.
Wow, GG.
Stryker's out there. The eagle has fallen. I'm very sorry.
GG. Well, we play all 5, right?
Is that
Oh
right?
yeah, it's like all 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, to get to that position though, given how that beginning went, I mean,
Mhm.
props to Stryker. That was very good.
Yeah, he held that as well as he could have, I think. Like he was on the back foot almost through like the entire game.
Oh,
Honestly.
the entire game,
Yeah.
for sure.
And he almost equalized it. Like equalizing it is like his goal at that stage of the game. And he almost did it. Like he
Yeah.
almost did it, which is that's a feat in itself.
What's
To
up, Barda
equalize the
Turtle?
game, that's like very close to lost.
Yeah.
Give me like
Man.
1 minute and I'll be back. I'm gonna grab another beer.
That was a great
Yeah,
cast,
good point.
guys. Thanks for holding it down. Sorry I haven't been contributing much. I had a 9-game show match between Dandy and Sziky before BBT today, and we showed a best of 7 between Kala and Scan. So about 10-hour Brood War event for me today, and I couldn't be happier. Glad you joined me for these games, and to all the viewers tuning in,
Oh
and
yeah.
anybody watching this in the future.
Oh yeah.
The VODs
Yeah,
will
it's
be
good.
up.
All right. Well, we got 2 more games of this, right?
Yes, sir, on Dominion Azul, and then D's E-Ray. And then we get into Cross vs. Dragon, and Quark will be joining us for the last set because there's a Protoss player and he feels he can say something useful.
Fair enough. That works. And 80s is probably going to the bathroom or grabbing a drink or something. I'm gonna do the same. So
Yeah, no worries,
if you
guys.
can hold down for a minute.
Of course, thank you very
BRB.
much. Got the best casters here, guys. So throw them dollars. Contribute to the prize pool. We're at $5,000. All the money's going to the players. Each game is worth $15.15 now. Help us get the prize up
Back.
higher. If you've contributed to this series before, maybe you can contribute again because it's 3 months long. So if you contribute to other series and they go on for about a month or a month and a half, technically you're just doing the same thing with ours. It's just that ours is longer than theirs. That's right. '80smullet.
I'm here. I'm
Thanks
ready.
for setting
I'm
this
good to
up,
go.
man. You got DocHoliday and G5. I didn't have to do anything. You did all the work.
Yeah. They kind of got themselves. They were filming it. They were
Honestly, man,
filming
I'm really impressed by the Swedish Broodwar community. They're just outstanding. Like, so good mannered, and yeah, community oriented. Big shout out to all those people.
I like all of them. I just don't know them super well. Honestly, I don't know what happened. I just ended up in like the American Brood War team.
Thinking of Vadi, I'm thinking of Oya, Ver.
Yeah, Ver's cool.
Who am I forgetting? There's a bunch of.
Oja's cool.
Yeah.
Who else? Shit. Age is really
Yeah.
cool. Rolskig is cool.
A lot of viewers and fans, not just players.
Yeah. Is Eric going AFK?
He went to the washroom because he thought you're going to the washroom. He thought maybe he can meet you in there.
Oh,
That didn't
Well.
sound right after it came out of my mouth.
he should have given me the secret code.
I apologize,
forgot to get it
guys.
from there. No.
Not a very PC joke.
I
I was going somewhere with it, and it wasn't like a homophobic joke. It's just lame.
No. I liked it. I think it's funny. I'd meet G5 and 80s in the washroom, said Machine. So you know it's okay. Machine's the nicest guy in the world.
Machine, you want to join the cast, man?
Yeah, get in there, Machine. Get in there. We need your Zerg perspective. Like, all I can do is talk about how amazing Koget is, and I wanna
Change the permissions
get in there, Machine. Bryce, get in there.
if he wants to.
It's an order. Oh, he's in. He's in.
Hijacked.
The man.
It's
I
my
didn't want to
cast
bug
now.
you because you were casting for us. So Machine casted Call Over Scan, Best of 7, and 9 games between Danny and Sziky. And he's back.
Hell yeah.
I definitely
Machine's
did.
a
Back for
trooper.
more. Can't get enough.
Can't
Thank
get
you,
enough.
Machine.
Hey,
I'm-
I'm back.
Oh.
Hey, Eric, guess who's here?
He's
Oh,
here.
God.
Well, I only joined because I didn't hear him
Can I
talking.
leave?
No,
I don't want to be here anymore.
no, it's okay. It's just Bryce.
Just why?
Oh, it's Bryce. Yeah.
Ox, why would you even invite? I mean, does he even play StarCraft? You know?
Oh, does he?
You guys are so mean to each other. And you're all sweethearts.
That's what makes us stronger. That's how it works.
Can't we all just get along?
No, this is gonna be great.
So it'll be
G5,
good.
80s, and Ox, 3 of my
This is perfect.
favorite people. Where's
This is
Doc?
perfect. He went to programs and stuff. He does school things.
He actually heard you were coming, so he just decided he was...
Had to throw it in there.
It's not you personally, Bryce. It's just a smell. That's the problem. It's not
Over the internet. I mean, I can't really blame him there. I do smell like pretty bad.
Machine, you like to join the replay games? You wanna?
Yeah, sure.
Accompany
I'll
me?
join. Let me see if am I even logged in.
Well, good. We got Zerg in here. Let's do it.
Yeah, finally someone knows what they're talking about in this cast.
Yeah. Bryce is here. Yeah, if we wanted someone to talk about Zerg and what Zerg does, let's get Bryce in here out of all the people.
Yeah, and by the way, 80smullet threw a jab at you. He said this build, and it was a mech build that Koget was doing on Polypoid. Works. I've beaten a lot of Zergs. I'm quoting him. Bryce, I think he
I was probably at the top
just
of
didn't
that
say
list.
your ID.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
throwing you under the bus, 80s.
I think I'm the
Ooh.
only.
But that was a big
Zerg
flex from him.
embraced. I mean, gotta flex when you can, you know.
Yeah, you gotta. I
So-
feel
But that's
that.
kind of a compliment, though, right? It's not really.
It's the mullet special.
I mean, is
Nobody
it?
can take that away from me. I revolutionized the matchup. Everyone knows that.
80s. I can
Flash was a
100%.
step
I
behind.
can 100% confirm you created that build. And I
Mhm.
remember Nyokin
Nyokin.
furiously saying it wasn't a build for a long time.
Is
and
this
now you see
facts?
it like killing people. This is fact.
Oh, I thought
Like,
you
yeah.
guys were. I thought
No,
you were
no,
just
it-
doing the build that you got from
Look
somewhere.
up 80s
No,
mullet
80s
on
mullet's definitely
Wikipedia.
beat me with
Like
it, yeah.
Mo-
80s like legit like just that came out of his brain.
The mullet special.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
man. Congrats. So that's something that foreigners are doing and not Koreans.
They're doing it, but they're doing
Koreans
it
are doing
wrong.
it. But it's like a rare. It's really just to catch people off guard. It's kind of like a.
It's
a very
actually kind of
unique technique.
stupid. Like it's
Yeah, it kinda
it's
That's
kind of
awesome.
like going deep six against prolongs. Like you going bio against prolongs. It's just weird. But you can do it. It's a thing you can do, but it's not.
Being known for a stupid
No.
build is one of the best honors in life, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm old enough to remember Maynard transfer. I mean, that's legendary. How.
yeah.
And that's it. Kind of
Maybe
stupid
if I
on
spread
some
my
level.
workers out,
Yeah, exactly. but
it
it,
might be more efficient. Like,
I remember when Elky first did a Manor Pylon.
oh, Elky.
I was like,
It's my
"Ooh,
era, man.
look at that guy.
Have you
Um,
seen the old pictures of him playing Brood War when he's like sitting in a
Pink hair.
With his like
yeah
yeah, pink hair.
sunglasses?
He's
he-
a
he
very
always wore
successful person
sunglasses.
now.
Poker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's,
He
he's a
did
baller.
very
He's
well
a
for himself.
Has his own talk
Yeah.
show in Korea, right? Yeah.
he's a
Really
fucking
nice.
millionaire, isn't he? Right?
Yeah, he is.
If you're old school and you remember KBK Knightsbridge Koreans, there was a server and Koreans and foreigners were playing. It was a ladder. If you won, you got to go to the Jeju Island or whatever it's called. Anyways, GG back then. Some of them, like Elky, had kind of cheated to get in, but there was no punishment for that. I remember trying so hard to win. But...
Wait, did he cheat? How did he cheat?
I think there was just like some intentional like gaining wins from people,
Oh, yeah.
but it wasn't.
Like
like punish.
WCG.
And a lot of people
Ladder.
did it. I think Slayer
regionals.
did it as well. But I mean, they were incredible players back then when the game was just starting out and nobody really knew how to play.
I remember the old North American WCG ladder and people just trading wins to gain you know, points on accounts. It was it was so frustrating. Yeah.
So we got 9. This is a overpool.
Yep.
And we have a quick factory. So
That's
it's gonna
another
force some
micro.
repair out, right? Because I'm assuming this is link tight.
Yeah, it's
yeah, I think it's link tight.
So he's gonna repair until Vulture's out. That's gonna be a lot of money on repair, actually.
I mean, all he needs is 1 Marine in order to hold it off. If it's
You don't have it though.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have it. You're right.
I actually think he doesn't need it. I think even the damage mitigated by repair is going to be great here. Like, he doesn't want to spend any extra resources if he doesn't have to.
I mean, this is a ton of lost mine time. It's money repairing. Like, this slows down Terran a lot. Like, and it all comes to. It comes down to, I think, just him skipping a Marine.
Oh, okay. Is this gonna be?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a 2-port or is it gonna be
It's 2.
It's 2-port, man. Koget's known for his 2-port. Koget and Dandy both have just amazing Wraith control.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it'll be like a fantasy thing. He's gonna have like the Vulture drop or whatever. But yeah, he's got 2 ports now.
Fantasy thing was popular when 3-hatch was kind of the meta, but you don't really see it as much anymore.
Yeah.
Do you always go Hydra to deal with this, or do you go 2-hatch Muta? Like, what's the best way to deal with this build?
It's so quick that you really need to have Hydras. You know, if Stryker started a Spire right now, which is the fastest he possibly could, your Muta won't be up in time to basically save the 2 Overlords you need in order to keep the supply block from happening. And once Terran kills 2 Overlords, it really starts to kind of snowball. You can do things like research burrow drones to kind of mitigate some of that time up until the mutas get up, but I don't think it's ideal. I prefer putting down a Hydra Den and making a few slow Hydralists just deal with this, but Koget's not opting for that. We see the very quick Spire at the natural. We see burrow being researched as well. So he's going to kind of play like whack-a-mole with his drones, and
Yeah. Does it
Mm-hmm.
make sense to just like say you're gonna have nothing but Wraith, so I'm just gonna drone man and make like a few spores and defend that way?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it make sense to get like Burrow and Spores at this point, or is that just stupid? Oh, he got Burrow!
I mean,
Just
you really
said
don't
that.
need the spores once the drones are up. Yeah, he's got burrow.
That's so fucking cool.
It is really cool. This is kind of a nice new meta. Koget's picking off Overlords though, and that's really going to be kind of the saving grace for Koget. If he gets enough Overlords and supply blocks Zerg long enough, there's not really going to be much he can do about it.
He's lost like 0 drones to this though, because of the Burrow.
Spores would have dealt with it.
Oh, I lost that. Okay, I lost 1 drone.
Alright,
Plus a lot of mining time.
Yeah, it's a lot of mining time. And Mitas are out, but like there's Cloak coming.
Yeah, exactly. This is kind of that awkward part where, I mean, Zerg cannot move out. There's you may look at these Muta and be like, oh, it's 5 Muta or whatever against 4 Wraith, like that's easy win for Zerg. But as soon as Cloak kicks in, these could all just die. And yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing. Cloak comes
He was
out.
so fast on that too.
Ooh, does get a nice volley off on those Wraiths, but ultimately it's just not enough. Not mining at the natural is that's so painful here for Stryker.
If you just go like mass Muta here and you don't try to move out too quick and stuff, what's the fault? Like what's Koget's answer here? Just Muta for forever? Because at some point like the Mutas win, right?
Yeah, Koget's answer. I mean, eventually you basically.
Okay, he's getting the expo now.
What did he cancel? He canceled
CC
something.
now. He canceled. I think armory. I think he was thinking about Valkyrie.
Valkyrie, which wouldn't be a bad option, I think, with the add-on already. you can kind of do both. Like, we see the command center coming down. I wouldn't be surprised to see 1 or 2 more barracks and an academy popping down eventually. But like, no question, like Terran really needs to keep on Wraith production for now because it's the only tech he has, and they need to start doing additional damage here.
Yeah, because I feel like right now Zerg's just getting stronger and stronger. Like,
Yeah,
these Wraiths just need to start like spiraling out of control, and the more Zerg stabilizes, the worse Terran is.
it
my
very much
God.
is because
This
they
Wraith
trade
micro,
so
though.
well.
Yeah, this Wraith micro's crazy.
This is beautiful.
It's not
This
easy
is
to do.
insane. No, it's definitely not. I've tried it. I can't do this shit. I just fall apart. Even if I have like more.
You could do it, 80s.
No, I can't. I'm too bad. I'm not
With
good
enough practice, you could do it.
Under the right circumstances, I can beat him.
Oh my!
Wow.
Look at these volleys from this race. He doesn't even need cloak anymore. I think he's done the damage already.
Yeah.
It
How
looks
many
like,
muses
yeah.
left?
4 weak ones and 1 weak
Damn.
overlord at the natural.
What's that, like 8 Wraiths? Like, these Wraiths are just wrecking face.
It's nine wraiths actually. Oof.
It's 9
Oh
enough to
my-
one-shot Mutas? Is that the magic number?
I don't know the math, to be honest with
Wow.
I don't know either, so it looks like it. Oh no, that's 2 shots. Okay, so 10 maybe is the magic number?
Crazy.
you. Might be the magic number. Either way, he definitely had Stryker's number there.
GG.
GG.
Yeah.
Alright.
Insane.
Well,
Oof.
freedom loses again. We got one more game.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
Trying to
That's what
protect
you
the
get.
world's freedom.
The eagle is crying. The eagle's going down. Koget. Koget is showing you guys.
Koget's
It's marching like redcoats. He's doing it.
Say he's watching Redcoats.
marching
No,
like a
marching.
red
Yeah,
Marching like a Redcoat. But the Redcoat's
Yeah.
lost.
coat. We did.
I know, but not
Koget's
always.
not losing.
They didn't. Oh, no. Stop it. Wait, what? What did you say?
He said the redcoats lost, which they did, because
they
America's
did.
free.
Well, he's marching like him because they were really strong at the time. I don't know.
I mean, were they? Kind
They
were.
Lost
like
a
the
bunch
fucking-
of colonials, you know.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
lost a bunch of farmers.
Didn't even literally.
Yeah, sometimes you lose the farmers. You guys know that. Sometimes that
mean-
happens.
It's true.
You guys are funny.
Alright.
Sometimes
Game
you do. It
5.
happens.
Diaz
Down 0-4. Top right, we got Stryker. Orange/red Zerg. Thanks again, OX, for that. And bottom left, we got yellow Terran. Up 4.
Why don't you let Bryce
Koget.
do that? Let
Okay.
Bryce do.
Bryce, introduce Koget again.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody watching the stream, forget everything G5 just said. You know, I want to make this fresh.
Yeah.
And
it's fresh.
spawning as the yellow Terran at the bottom left side of Diaz Array, we have Koget.
It's Koget. Broget, as we
Bro-
call him.
Broget. I like that.
It's
Even
the
better.
bro. Yeah, it's the bro.
And then spawning the opposite side of the map as the orange Zerg in the top right, we have Stryker.
Good
Stryker.
job. That was
That was
totally
worth
different.
I
It
thought
was
worth
different. It was way different than what I
better. You say
Yeah.
different as if it means, you know, not better, which is exactly what it was. Then
said. Was
I think
not
it was
better.
good.
It was not.
I don't know.
exactly
What
not
does chat
better.
think? I think chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat confirmed it. It was better. It's better
Yeah, it was
introduction.
better. It's
Yours
yeah.
was better.
It's
I
like
mean, those are
Bryce
your
is 10
words.
times better.
But yeah. Can you use
Alright.
your pool to block on this map? That just came to mind. Like, you already have
Oh.
creeps.
80s told us something interesting about this map. Apparently, you can
Oh,
put
It's
hard to believe.
Sunkens under the spores.
you can put suckins under the spores? What?
Yeah.
No,
like
I
kill
didn't.
the spore
Yeah,
off and then build a sunken there? Or
sorta. That's kind of what I said. I was assuming this was like ringing blue or whatever. In case,
The
build
best
on
part
the
about that
overnight.
80s was like, I really enjoy your series. And it's obvious you never watched the full matchup. I'm
I
just
mean, I
kidding.
don't know what I'm
No, he
doing.
has seen some matches, but
yeah.
the
Maybe
two scores
just
throws a
not
lot
these
of
ones.
people off. It just spreads creep for Zerg, but you can't build anything on top, underneath. And if you destroy it, there's a boulder, a doodad.
Hey Bryce,
It's kind of cute. Hey, Tom.
you keep saying I should go bio, right?
I do.
Are you watching Koget right now?
Yeah, what is
I
with these
am
one
watching
base builds?
Koget and
Koget's
not going
just
bio ever.
doing. He
Okay.
did one bio build.
Okay, G5, can I ask you something? In this entire series, how many times did Koget go 2 base Goliath all in?
Once, sort of.
Once, sort of. Okay. 80s mullet, you can go 2 base Goliath all in about once, sort of, in a best of
He did
5
the
series.
he did the mullet special, so it wasn't.
He
full
actually
Goliath.
did. The first game was a mullet special.
It
I'm
was
not even-
legit mullet
It
was.
special. It
That's
was
so
Goliath. It was Goliath in the bio.
It was
It was
awesome. Let's go
amazing.
for 1-1-1. This is actually cool. Let's go for 1-1-1 this time. I feel like
Yeah.
Koget actually planned this out, how he's gonna play this game.
Wow, like he actually put some time into thinking
No, it's
about his
like
opponent.
he's
Like,
actually an extremely good player.
what a
it's
try
like-
hard, am I right?
Yeah, try hard.
I think trying is uncool.
Yeah, it's just
You
lame.
know? It's like
It's
way
just lame.
overrated. Wow, Koget the try hard. Oh,
Yeah.
look at me, I'm up 4-0. Who cares? You know, like.
So what's
Yeah.
what's the point of this 1-1 build? Like what are you trying to get done as Terran?
You get an insane amount of vessels very early, and you can do
So
whatever
you don't
want
go
with
Wraith, you go quick into Vessel.
Yeah,
You're opening Wraith
you do
for,
go a
for
Wraith,
the scouting. Yeah.
which scouts and kills.
Look at
off
him hop this
overlords.
over, and look at Stryker being like ready for it. Oh,
You
he's
guys
making
sound
a
like
Wraith.
you've never casted a
Yeah.
map on this.
So
match
if
on this map
you're
before. This is
I've
like
never
every game.
I've never casted a TVZ on this map. I've never even played this map. What is this map?
if you're
Diaz Array.
seeing a Wraith pretty early on as Zerg from a Terran, that's pretty scary. Like it could be 2 more coming. Like the next round of
True.
units might be Wraiths. So this is
I'll
a
tell you why it's
1-1-1.
not. I mean, Stryker here can scout the natural of Koget. He knows it's not 2-port Wraith, that's for sure.
Does he know that already?
Yeah, look at the over.
Hey,
There's
can
over.
you look
So
at-
it's already at this point
Okay.
he's already discerned that it's a 1-1-1.
I don't think he knows it's a 1-1-1. It could be mech, but until he sees this Wraith. The second this Wraith is in view, then he's like,
Hey,
Fuck.
80s,
it's 1-1-1.
Yo,
I agree with you.
thanks, man.
You know
You're
what?
welcome.
You're
I don't know,
entitled
from
to
a
your
Terran
own wrong opinion. you know?
perspective, I feel like Zerg should be afraid when they see their first Wraith.
Yeah.
And it's not
of
necessarily a 1-1-1. Like, I don't know, that's what I'm thinking if I'm doing this, and I'm bad at it. Like, my
How would a single
1-1-1
Wraith
is
not
great.
mean 1-1-1?
Because it could be a
What-
2 with Wraith, because you make the first Wraith and then you get Cloak. I mean, maybe it's a timing thing, I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, some real
It might
wisdom
be a
being
timing
dropped in
thing.
this cast here.
I don't know.
I mean, did Koget use your build to wreck Stryker, or did he use 80s?
oh, did he use Bryce's build?
Oh,
Which
very true.
build did he use? What's your build, Bryce?
It's the machine. Everybody
Oh,
knows the machine
ooh.
build. Like God.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Oh,
is
they
it
do.
famous?
It's so
Is it on
big.
Wikipedia?
It might or might not be. Yeah.
Did you write it yourself, or did you know?
I improvise. You know. Like writing
I
things
just
down
said
isn't
what
really
everyone
my
else
thing.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
wrote
have
mine
a-
myself, you know, because it's
So-
legit.
This is so like I'm not used to. I'm so used to just bio builds TVZ. It's wild how this balances out, and it's how mapped out it is. Like Koget's really good at this. And now he just goes into bio with like a bunch of crazy fast vessels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you
this
do
is
with
111.
the 111. Yeah.
This is so strong. Like 80s was saying earlier, getting that early vessel. Look at that irradiate. Look at this time. It's 7 minutes. One of his mutalisks just lit on fire with radiation. You know, like that is not something you're used to seeing at this timing. But
And
I
if you
actually
Get
Go
rid
for
of
it.
sorry,
Muta.
go on.
well,
I
go
was
for
gonna
it,
say, if you
Ace.
get real lucky with that first irradiate, or like the second or the third, you got so many chances with it that you can actually take out pretty much an entire Mutasack. You
Oh,
can at least like damage it enough in order for the Marines not to care about like +1 attack or anything like that.
Oh,
So
for
let's
sure.
say he's got like 10 Marines and like 2 medics, but he's got a really good irradiate on a Mutalisk. That's
Oh,
GG. It's
finally.
over.
That SCV's been trying to get home for 40 minutes, if anybody's been watching it.
I have.
Yeah. Same here.
Please let me in.
You see the stupid SCV in between the racks? Like, it's funny that Terran do this, where it's just like, oh, can't make it through. You know? Oh, there
Not
we
bad.
go. 5 minutes later. Got it.
Oh,
What
big
Whoa.
giant vessel snipe
That's a
there.
ballsy play. He just went right in there.
It's a great counterplay to 111. If you look at Stryker, we already have Hive halfway complete. We have the fastest Evo chamber with +1 armor you could ever go for, and we have no more mutas in production. You guys know what that means? We're gonna see the fastest Ultralisk pretty much ever, and it's one of the like staple ways of
What-
combating this early 111
He's going
play.
Lurker, though, right? First?
I mean, you
Probably Lurker to
can.
delay.
Yeah, it
and
looks
then-
like he is going Lurker, but normally you can just go straight to.
Oh god, he's already up there.
Oh,
Oh,
the D Matrix is so strong.
Oh, and the.
Oh no!
That's
This
so rough
is
for
gonna be
Stryker.
it.
Might be it. Yeah, these Zerglings aren't really able to get a great concave. Those Sunkens needed to be up in time. He does have +1 armor on the Zerglings here, so they won't trade the worst. But I mean, this is not good news here for Stryker. I mean, these Zerglings aren't even attacking; they're just
Yeah,
going in.
That's I don't know. I think that's it.
that should be it.
Is he a
Yeah.
bonus morphing?
Oh, that's not the Stryker. It's like this
Yeah,
is
GG.
what makes Brewer beautiful. At the same time, he was like, I don't know, 2 or 5 seconds away from holding that probably if he was there with its like screen.
That was
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
crazy, methodical, different build every game. Super, almost flawless, just 5-0 from Koget. It was crazy well executed.
I think Koget is like an actual genius. Like just from watching this, if they're like,
Einstein or
everything-
Mozart or
no, I'm talking like
Adolf.
I don't know. No,
Okay.
no.
You
not
guys are
him.
gonna get us banned.
I know.
Yeah,
It's my
yeah.
bad. It's all 80's fault here.
No,
Twitch
it's
is
not.
cracking down.
Everything.
Oh,
I
Yeah, that
was
was
giving him
great.
the Einstein and Mozart. You didn't go for
I'm
it.
talking Jennifer Lopez. She's a brainiac. No? She's this is another one.
Who's next?
Smart.
Or what's next? Who's
America.
playing next?
America
Cross versus
is
Dragon.
double
Aren't
eagle.
Aren't both of them Canadian?
I mean, it's the
North
same.
America.
I don't know. What's the difference
Let's see. Yeah,
What's-
they are
what's
actually.
the-
You're right.
What's the difference?
between Canadians and Americans?
I'm technically not wrong by saying America, though.
Yeah,
No,
North
you're
America.
wrong. It's wrong. That's Canada. All right. Get out of here, Canada.
I don't trust Canada. I don't trust people from Quebec. They don't know what they're doing.
Why are you going on his side? You were on our side and you switched sides that fast?
I don't know. That's what we do.
You're
I'm
such a
Swedish.
sellout, man.
This is what we do. Yeah, pay enough. We'll do whatever. It's okay.
Yeah, we got
80s.
Crossing Dragon.
80s.
Yo,
I'll give you $5 to agree with me for the rest of the cast.
okay, all right, PayPal me.
That's your
I will.
price? $5?
Wow,
$5.
you're cheap.
I'm cheap, but I'm good. That's
Yeah.
why I'm cheap.
He's good.
Because I want
He's
to, you
good.
know, I'm a startup. You know,
Yeah.
You can
I'm a
agree with the
startup for
guy
sure.
who named Bonyth Papatas?
Papatas.
that's a good
But
name.
you said you liked that.
I
What's
did.
going-
I
Exactly.
like it. He's
I'm
a
not
papa.
Maybe
sure
he doesn't
how
like it
Bonyth would
anymore.
feel
Pronounce.
about it.
Bonnett would
Oh,
like it.
I thought about
Maybe-
asking him actually if it liked the winged hussar or not, if it liked that one, but
Swing by like potential nicknames by him. Yo, what do you think of this?
yeah. I mean, I do that with everyone. You know.
Yeah.
I already named Bryce's future daughters. They're called the Bryce
did.
girls.
If I have multiple daughters, their
Bryce
nickname
girls.
needs to be the Bryce girls. Yep.
That's so stupid.
It really is.
Yeah, we got the colonel. You know.
Oh god.
Can I just give a shout out to Ryan? I like Ryan. Ryan Hoste. He's a cool guy.
I think Ryan's okay sometimes.
He's okay. He's alright. He's a
Yeah,
cool
like,
dude.
I don't get too hyped, when I see him in chat or something like that. But like, like sometimes he's worth acknowledging, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, he's okay. He doesn't play Brood War, but he's alright.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
It's the Rye Dog.
Mr. Rydog. So Cross Dragon, let's talk about these fellows. Opinions, thoughts. Like
I think Dragon's a better player.
ooh, tough
He's a
better
words from
person,
G5.
though.
I just do. I think he's a more solid, better player. I think Cross is a little gimmicky.
What about like a
And-
better human? Like,
Yeah,
is it
but
fair
who's
to
a
go
better
that far?
person?
Like morally,
Yeah.
ecologically.
Yeah,
I
that's
I don't
really
even know
what
what that
I
would
think.
mean if someone's ecologically better than somebody else,
When
but
I-
like we can assume.
when I think of Dragon, I just think very solid, and when I think of Cross, I think just
flimsy,
he'll-
like falls apart, like tissue paper.
Stupid.
Yeah, maybe we could go that far.
Okay,
Like-
you guys are taking it rough. No, he's a good player, but like he just like will throw in like Ling All Ins or like and just
Does he? I don't think that at all.
Crosby's smart.
Personally, when I
He's
think
when
of
good.
Cross.
when I play him, like yeah, the builds when I hit him on Lyre, the builds I see as a Protoss that he does, I'm just like, well, like you either stop it or you don't. Like I don't think I've ever had like a solid macro game against him. And I see him like play against Artosis a lot on the stream. And Artosis beats him, and I don't think I've
What
ever
does
seen
that
Dragon
I mean,
mean?
that's
lost to
definitely not a
Artosis.
good metric. Like when Artosis is beating you, it's like maybe it's time to pack the bags.
I just have to retire.
Like
I mean, when the guy holds down a household with like 84 kids and is still beating you.
he's got like a kid farm there. Like
I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah.
he's just got this trough. He throws the children food in. Like,
Dan is such a good
supper
is-
time. Like,
Dan is such a good dad though. Like I like I don't talk to him as much as I used to, obviously, but like I see him posting on like today he was posting on Instagram like hiking with his kids and stuff. Like good old dad throwing it down.
just 86 children crawling behind him up some mountain. Like he's just got
Thinking
all their
about the-
ankles tied together.
Importance of getting high ground.
Yeah.
We gotta establish high ground here, guys.
Whichever kid makes us up to K2, he's worthy of keeping, you know.
Like
Out
every
of
year,
84, yeah.
every year he ascends like the local mountain with his children. Whoever makes it to the top first, like he allows them to participate in the ASL qualifier. Like,
What could you imagine like those kids like one day they're gonna grow up, right? And we all know. Well, Bryce, you and me know Dan like on a personal level, and like
Yeah,
he's a phenomenal dude. Very smart,
I wouldn't
very
brag about it.
introspectful. He really is. Like his anger all comes out through StarCraft. It's not really there outside of StarCraft, and
funny.
he's just very introspective and like very he's just a very like well-rounded like smart dude. But like it's funny, right? Like because
It's
those kids
tragedy
will like
and comedy, I think.
well, yeah, so those kids will like get to know that and like have such respect for Dan because when you just speak to him as a person, like it's hard not to respect him, and like but then like they're gonna grow up and they're gonna look up highlights of their dad, and they're gonna see like him all those highlights of him freaking out at StarCraft, and like I just imagine like if that was my dad.
It's funny.
Like, I think I would love my dad even more.
Yeah,
It'd be
right.
like the most hilarious thing in the world. I would love it so much. Like, I envy those kids.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Maybe you
Is it
should
gonna
look
be-
into getting adopted, Eric.
Well, they're all media members, so they are his children.
It's
Yeah,
true.
that's true. Everyone in here except me and you.
Is media
are
still
media
like?
members.
I mean, it's active. It has members. Is
It's
it participating? Yeah,
No.
I'm thinking it's kind of like just
What'd you
holding on
say?
to the legacy.
What'd you say, Bryce?
I called it dead. What? Are
Because
you
you're
gonna-
out of the team! Get out of here!
Machine
No,
former
alright.
member.
former member. Like,
It's blood in,
Word
blood
reaches
out.
Artie. He's like, yeah.
we
Machine
tried to
who
play
hurt.
some foreign leagues like a few years ago, but I mean,
We're
some
older
people
now,
couldn't
it's
show up
tough.
on Sundays and play their matches. Huh.
Yeah, because
What
it's the
are-
day of worship, Eric. What's up with that? What, you gotta go to church instead of playing Brood War?
Yeah.
You guys should have signed up for a Brood War Clan League this season, because I don't know if it's still going on. I think it's getting canceled. So you could have had your one shot of
Yeah,
saying, "Hey, we
Very
tried, but
Heard the drama. I don't know if we want to get into this.
it wasn't starting."
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, Cross Dragon. I'm gonna run a promo video. Let's get right into it. And we're back.
We're back.
Oh,
We
All right,
are back.
Before we start, I
Well,
want
too late.
I want to hear 80s mullet and machine. What are your guys' predictions? What do you think?
Yeah, can we get some of our worthless mods? I'm sorry, I'm just joking. To run up some predictions. I think they have. I think you guys
Completely
are all
worthless.
mods too.
Do your jobs. Like, crack that whip, Ox. Like, predictions. I don't know. I'm gonna let 80s mullet go first because he's got so much to say.
I got a lot to say. I'm feeling it for Dragon because this is the Freedom Eagle. It's just gonna swoop in.
Give him his player intro. Give him what he deserves.
You mean like the sad maple leaf because they're both Canadian?
Whatever, it's the same thing to me. I don't care.
All right, let's.
Either way.
80s, you got to do introductions.
Oh yeah,
Let's
at
hear
the
it.
top right, we got the yellow Protoss. Dragon. El Dragón, if you're Spanish flavored. And at the bottom right, we got... What is his fucking name?
Cross.
Cross.
Oh yeah, it's Crossy. Jesus Christ. Why did he change his name? What is that name?
I don't know, but he uses it a lot.
Yeah, I got
I-
confused.
It's inside
Either way, at the
the
bottom
jungle.
right, we got the blue Protoss. Crossy.
the blue Protoss Crossy.
The Cross Daddy. That's what they call him, because
like,
he's
they call him
related
the
to
Cross-
Jesus.
Toss because of how much he plays Protoss all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they do.
Do
Cross
they really?
Toss. No, he's
No.
not a Protoss player.
Oh, I thought you meant because he plays Protoss so
Nah.
much, though they call him
No,
Cross.
no, no.
Nah, it was just 80s just called him a Protoss.
Oh, Scarlet said gay nine. But hang on. Gay nine Ari might mean frog if it's supposed to be Korean.
Oh,
Okay, so his name is
Interesting.
Frog.
has,
Oh, maybe it's like
he likes
Alex
frogs.
Jones things, you know?
Oh,
frog
because he
thing.
turns the frogs gay.
Yeah, gay frog.
Yeah.
Why is Dragon scouting with 2 probes?
Why is
Same.
Cross?
He's scouting with 2 probes because he wants to see if lings are coming his way, whether he can skip a cannon or not. Because he didn't get the first scout off, and if he doesn't send that second probe, he's not gonna for sure see if lings are coming his way. From
If it's a 9 pool, something
9
like
pool, 7 pool, something like that.
that. And that's exactly what this is. So
but
it pays
it's-
off.
Yeah, he threw 2 cannons down anyways, so yeah.
I think 2 cannons is completely acceptable against 9 pool. This was not an over pool, to confirm. This is 9 pool. So, actually, Cross is really not going to be in like the best shape economically. Third gets up a little bit later. Gas gets started in the main a little bit later. He doesn't quite have the saturation you normally would with overpool early on. So 2 cannons is acceptable here.
Well, Dragon also delayed his Nexus quite a bit with those 2 cannons.
True.
He just played it like extra safe, so I think it kind of evens out.
Oh, what? You think
know-
Protoss should just get an advantage? Huh? Like, oh, look at me. I
I think
scouted the
so.
build.
Protoss
Just-
needs all the help.
Protoss
Yeah.
does need all the help that. Okay, Terran needs all the help I'm being fair. Terran needs all the help it can get against Protoss. Protoss needs all the help it can get against Zerg. That's just how it goes.
I can get behind that, sort of.
Yeah, they're like the valiant, like underpowered race that's just trying to save the universe.
Protoss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
guys went
mean,
from arguing with him to agreeing with him. That was beautiful, G5.
Yeah.
yeah, you got us, G5. Don't you know the lore, though, machine? That's what Protoss is trying to do, man. They're trying to
I
save
mean-
the fucking world.
Kind of true, yeah. Zerg was created by the Xel'Naga,
Yeah.
right? Who then created the Protoss after
Oh my
they realized
God.
Zerg was such a miserable botch of a
You
race
guys
that could
are
actually
such fucking
ruin the
nerds.
entire universe. Listen, you need to hear this, G5.
Yeah, you need
Who
to
the
hear this,
fuck-
G5.
Who the fuck cares about the lore? I don't even think I
I-
played the campaign.
Yeah, that's why you're
What?
so bad.
It's true. that Jesus, so much is explained now.
Yeah.
That's why. What?
Yeah.
So
Never
that's why
played
it's
the
so
campaign.
bad.
Yeah, I
You didn't
think
play the campaign.
There's-
Protoss was the form, and then Zerg became the essence that
There-
Xel'Naga
Mhm,
created.
something like that.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of
Something.
reasons why I'm bad. This is not one of them. All right.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. Maybe you should practice some campaign before you
Yeah, Do
talk
some
through
campaign.
your mouth hole.
Yeah. Come back when you play the campaign.
Bryce, don't talk about my hole, okay?
No, my bad. Two zealots
Alright.
going down there. Not a great trade actually for dragons so far against 6 lings. I kind of
Yeah. It-
like Crossy's position.
This
here.
is very standard from Dragon, which is what I really expect out of him. And he just plays standard. Like, every time I see Dragon play, it's just super standard, super solid.
He does.
He'll never have the Bonyth sort of results because of it, but he'll never have like my results because of it as well. So like
We'll chalk that up
He's-
as a win.
it's a win. But you know, like he's just a solid player, and it looks like Cross is going for just a very standard build as well. So he's just droning up. And I'm guessing they're not on the same team, but considering there's so few Canadian players, that are decent, I assume they play a decent amount or have played a decent amount, so they probably know what each other's tendencies are.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, who's there? There's like Gypsy, Dragon, Crossy. What else is Canadian?
TT1.
TT. Oh yeah, TT1. That's it.
That's all. We got all of the Canadians now.
That's the entire Maple Leaf in one go.
that's-
XCS Gur.
Ooh.
Very true.
Beat Slayer Boxer. That was our era, guys.
Back in the old days.
Guyam's basically Montel Williams right now. He's got a talk show. He's doing this thing.
You think he could still take Boxer in a show match?
No.
He played when Remaster came out during that promo, whatever they had. Or did he play or did he cast? I think he did play.
I don't think he'd take Boxer. I saw Boxer play, and
Blind Kid?
No, he doesn't play anymore. The poor guy.
I saw Boxer play stream on SKT1 like not that long ago, and he was S rank.
I'm at Gur. He doesn't play anymore.
No. He
Oh
doesn't play
yeah.
anymore. Yeah, he doesn't play.
Yeah, I don't
anymore.
think he does.
But
Boxer beat Blind Kid, so that's kind of a big deal.
you know what's crazy is like even just those 4 players like coming out of Canada is like pretty impressive still, considering like there's
It's Canada, right?
It's Canada. There's less.
Hardly anything impressive ever comes out of Canada.
Think of the good players out of California, for example, which has more people in it than all of Canada.
Do you remember Yosh?
It's literally Jaeyoon, and that's it.
Yosh.
No other good players there.
Got some
Case
Yosh
is from
stories.
California. He's pretty good.
He's from Kansas.
Oh really? Oh yeah, they are. Shit.
Yeah.
Smuffs was one of the best American players, from what I remember.
Smuffed was
Smuff.
pretty good.
That was a long time ago. You know, he got
Yeah, that's kind of the era when I was in.
Yeah, he got kicked out of
Big
Korea
time.
for being caught with weed back in the day.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
They consider it like a deadly substance. Like you could go to jail for life. Like
Yep.
in Korea, it's kind
Yeah,
of
Tasteless said that once. He was like, "Guys, stop
Yeah.
joking around about me like smoking weed and shit. Like, you kicked out of the country because he always looks high."
Yeah, definitely true.
Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Wait till you're older.
No, just don't do drugs.
Or
Jesus.
don't do it.
If
Never
you're gonna do
bad.
it, make sure it's a good idea. If you're gonna do it.
But you have your own agency
There you go.
within the law.
If you're gonna do them, don't do it in Korea. Like, 6
No,
Corsairs coming in here. These could catch some overlords. Ooh, but actually get
Oh,
that
they're out.
Scourge.
They're out of position for these Scourge though. Ooh.
Oh, is it gonna catch
Okay,
him?
he's saving them. He's saving them.
Horses are so funny, dude.
Man, these are a lot of Hydra though. How many Templar do we have?
Like
2. Yeah, the first Archon was made out of the first
Yeah.
2. And actually, Lurker on the way with the 3rd gas, but it's going to be kind of late. I feel like Dragon's got a small timing here.
Ooh, picks off the probe.
Hey guys,
Saves the Templar.
it's
Oh!
4 a.m.
Thank
here.
you for the Scourge.
Taking off.
You guys- Yeah, I think so.
Hades.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, my friends. Do
Love-
have yourself a good night.
Love you, brother.
See you,
I
Swedish
love you
Phoenix.
guys,
Bye.
You guys do this because I don't know shit about PVC anyway. So you guys got it.
We
Fair
You
got
guys are
this unlocked.
experts. You guys are experts in Lord's quotation marks, okay?
Alright, so these storms have to be money, and so far they're not great,
Right.
but
Right.
All right, see
alright,
you.
nice. Oh, these stairs are going
Ooh.
down.
I felt like he was doing fine until the Corsairs popped in. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
really
that was
unfortunate
a
trade
big
there.
miss. These are
But
some,
two more
Quark.
good storms.
these
Thanks
are
for
some
joining.
bigger storms.
Hey, how's it going, Quark?
It looks like he might like. It looks like Pross is gonna hold.
Yeah, it looks like he will. He does lose one more Templar, but still quite a few Zealots
Yeah.
alive. I think he could get a cancel on the 4th, maybe. But he's gonna take his time
Yeah.
picking down his eggs.
Yeah, he should just go, but these lurkers are gonna get up. Unless the obs are coming, like this third is gonna get denied for sure. And I think these Hydras are trading just well enough. I think that this has just gone a little too well
For Stryker.
the
Or
Zerg.
Crossy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. We do have Observatory completed. We have the Robo. This could get a little tough, though.
Oh, is he gonna get another Templar?
Nope.
No.
Well, maybe. It's going to turn me into a liar here. Yeah, when you yell like that, it makes the anticipation, like, greater.
I know everyone was everyone loved that, I'm sure.
I actually did. It was wonderful.
Ooh, two huge storms going down. I think he's going to hold. I think he holds
he's
the third
hold.
here.
Obs is out. Great hold. Great cleanup.
Very, very nice here from Dragon. Like you said, man, when you think Dragon, you think solid. That's exactly what we see here. I mean, just taking that third right on time. Stryker's still in a fine position, though. Stacking quite a bit of Crossy, rather. I keep calling him Stryker because of the last series, but Crossy in quite a fine position here as well. A lot of gas banked.
Yeah, but if you, I feel like as Protoss, you're really happy right here. You establish your third, you made it past a scary early game, and you're just macroing up at this point, getting ready for to start trading. And your A trade pretty well, held like an aggressive push, like you're feeling pretty good right now. And it's gonna be hard for Crossy. It's hard to see where Crossy goes from here, except for just macroing up and hoping to get a good trade. It's really just gonna come down to just landing storms and how well Dragon kind of maneuvers his army when he does finally move out.
I think this is kind of the precarious position for Protoss where, you know, you're on a third base, technically, yes, but you don't have that third gas up yet. And, like, really, the only thing this mineral-only base should kind of accomplish at a higher level is securing that fourth, right? Like, he has to own 12 o'clock before he can really feel comfortable in this game.
And he will. He'll grab it here. These obs, though, is he gonna lose them?
He might.
I mean, he probably should have, but... Oh, these Templar. One goes down.
Big Templar
Two
snipes.
goes down.
Close on a third, but no cigar.
Yeah. But, you know, Zerg's lost a lot. Like, there's... And Pross is getting up a fourth.
Yeah, this poor Zerg sitting on 53 drones. It's just, you know, he's really in a tough spot here.
He really is. I know you say that tongue-in-cheek, but... I would love being Protoss here.
Really? You think Flash wins from here? If he's
Flash
the Protoss?
is- Yes.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just as a Zerg player, like, Zerg's got the fourth base already down. Protoss doesn't quite have their fourth up. You're on even supply. Whenever I see a lot of lurkers, I'm always like, Zerg can make this work.
I mean, they can, but it comes down to Protoss messing up, right? Like taking a bad engage. Whereas
Like letting a small group of Hydra lurker move across the map? Is that a mistake? I think it's a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets work done, for sure. And it might. I don't know what's going on at 12, but...
Actually, it's not going to work. Cannon's pretty strong.
But, I mean, look at this. He's trading so efficiently right here. And fourth is up. And Crossy's doing something kind of smart. I like this base at 9 o'clock where he's sneaking it.
I don't. it makes it so difficult to defend later on. I don't know why sneak it. I feel like he's in a strong enough position that he could just secure a normal 5th.
He couldn't. I don't think he could. Maybe it's hard, right? Because he's living off lurkers, which aren't super mobile, right? I mean, map control does go to Protoss at this point, and you know,
Yeah.
here it just it's rough. It's rough regardless. And Dragons. Ooh.
Here, losing a few units for free, maybe not the best trades. And actually,
Yeah, it's not
Crossy
that big
does
of a deal,
deny
though.
that 5th. Yeah, I agree with you there. That wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, but
I don't think Dragon
Big
can quite kill Crossy here. Ooh, big storm.
either way, he might kill him here, and if he doesn't, he's at least gonna trade efficiently, or should if he starts landing these storms.
What if he just banks more energy though, you know?
Storm. That wasn't the storm we were looking for. Oh, is this a drop at 12?
Ooh. Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's huge.
That's gonna be a cleared probe line, I think. And yes, it looks like the lurker does get off. Oh, that's got to be devastating here for Dragon.
Big storms. He's
Big
up here on
storms.
this 3rd.
There's just so much Zerg though.
There is.
He's got quite a few Hydras rallying in here. I don't think he's going to be able to complete this. And actually, if Crossy's able to pick these Templars up, I think Dragon's in a horrible position here.
Yeah, that was a rough trade. And lurker drops at the net and at 12 o'clock is huge.
Yeah, he's essentially shut down 2 mining bases. That was
He did.
Dragon's advantage here, you know? Like, maybe
Yeah.
Dragon didn't have the strongest army, but econ for econ against Zerg, whenever you're even base, like, it's not looking good for Zerg.
100%. And he snuck up that 5th. So, I mean, it's looking better for Crossy for sure. And you see that supply, he has supply lead now. And it was a lot of lost mining time, along with probes. And he didn't trade. He just kind of picked apart 3 different spots and mismicroed a little bit. Here comes a big drop. It looks like it might get caught.
Those overlords are empty, actually. It's
are
just
they?
a feint, yeah. But still, pulling Dragon, you know, to the top left side of the map, it's away from his base.
Do we have Hive coming from Zerg?
We do not. We do have a Queen's Nest, but no Hive quite on the way here yet. from
Okay.
our Champion Zerg.
So Protoss can just sit and build up then. Like, he's not on a timer from Defilers or anything like that. 5 gas is up for Zerg now. And Protoss has no idea.
Yeah, it's
or
a
sorry,
problem.
I guess it's 4 gas. Because he's got mineral on. Like, but yeah, so that's big. And
I feel like Dragon, though, on the reverse side of that coin, is already fully saturated as natural, and 12 o'clock again, he's got the proper stack defense up to deal with any kind of drops, so I don't think that'll really be an issue.
what do you
This
think about
is so
these
fun.
fake
I love
drops?
these
Because,
things.
I love it.
I mean, is he like...
There's just 5 empty overlords floating around.
I'll tell you
And
what
now
this is doing.
I know he's trying to move the army out of position. It looks like he's doing it a little bit. Yeah, no, he's definitely doing it. Big storms, though.
Big storms going down. A lot of lurkers falling
Big
right
storms.
away.
Those are the money storms.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Those are the money storms.
Oh!
Not the best there from Crossy. That was just too many lurkers. But I mean, does he still have an overwhelming Hydra force here? He
Wow.
might, actually.
Are we just out of storms? It looks like we are. Yeah, Zerg's gonna run through this. Wow.
He just had too much supply in units, it really seems. I mean, beautiful play from Dragon, but
Yeah.
man, just Crossy overwhelming with his macro here.
Yeah, and now Cross is in a commanding position. And really it came down to just those drops and pulling them everywhere. GG. That was good play.
Yeah, that was great play, actually. Very well played there by Crossy and Dragon. But Crossy will take game 1 up 1-0. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what really won it there for Cross. I'd say maybe the drops kind of catching Dragon off guard there, eliminating a number of probes.
I think it was the drops, because the drops happened when Dragon was moving into that third, and basically what it looks like was first off, he lost probes and lost mine time. He got pulled from, to those two spots where he had to focus attention while he was attacking into that third, and you could see he missed a lot of storms and missed micro a bit while attacking into that third because he was dealing with the drops, and it just became inefficient. Then that got cleaned up, and the supply went from being even to Cross up 40. So that really just did it, in my opinion.
You're absolutely right. Like, I think, like you're saying, the most notable metric there is really just supply. Anytime you see a Zerg, I mean, especially ahead in supply against a Protoss, the Protoss really needs to be wary. I put the advantage into the Zerg's hands at that point.
Yeah. Can someone clip Machine saying I'm absolutely right? And
That's
send
a
that to me.
first.
I appreciate
Please don't.
that.
That's never gonna happen. Did I say right? I could have meant more wrong.
All right, game 2.
It's your favorite map.
Garbage map. Cross should win this.
Just based on the map, huh? It's that imbalanced.
It's pretty bad.
All right, here.
Yeah, go for it.
Spawning as the yellow Protoss once again at the bottom left of Sylphid, we have Nas's Dragon. You do blue this time. It'll be cooler if we do it together.
Okay. On the right side of the map, Blue Zerg, Gay 9-Re, also known as Cross.
No, okay, I guess that works. We'll deem it acceptable.
Hailing from Canada, up 1-0. It's Cross. There you go. All right.
So, can you explain to me why this map is so favorable for Protoss against it?
No.
Oh, you just don't play StarCraft, or?
Well, I can explain why it's favorable for Zerg against Protoss.
I bet you'd like to. Wouldn't you?
So, I mean, truth be told, like, there's just not a lot of room for, like, cannons at your natural, which becomes difficult. It's super easy to do cheeky things like slow lurk drops into the main, and then also your third is open for two directional attacks, and it's hard to just like get up a third and just like other maps you can just get up a third and sit some cannons and High Templar up a ramp and you're good. Like, can't do that on this map, and really it just seems very difficult, especially from an aggressive Zerg.
I would definitely categorize Crossy as an aggressive Zerg.
Yeah, it's not crazy. Like, I think this is worse for PvT than PvZ, but yeah, there's some things that Zerg can definitely do that's rough on this map.
Yeah, I feel like all the great Zergs at this level like know how to mix it up, incorporate separate builds, whether that's 973, whether that's 9-pool speed, quick Zergling pressure, like all of that can be very strong, especially on a map like this.
I'll tell you, I like Dragon's build more this time. Got that Nexus up quicker, so You know, he's still going very solid. Forge, not doing gateway play, and should see something very similar out of Dragon. Cross again is just, I mean, he's just drone manning for now. Not taking too many risks. Yeah, I mean, he only committed what, 2 lings, so he's droning hard. So he'll have a pretty strong mid game.
To the same respect, though, there's only a single cannon at the natural by Dragon. He didn't have to pull any probes, obviously, only scouting the 2 lings, seeing that quick lair as well. Meanwhile, Crossy taking the mineral-only base on this, I want to note that is pretty unique. I don't see too much of a reasoning on this map, just for myself. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I think you'd normally want to take, you know, maybe the gas high ground base more towards the 6 o'clock side of the map than that. I just don't see much of an advantage to taking that mineral only.
Well, because there is no advantage. Like, I agree with you. I'm not sure why you take it, but you know, it works out. Like,
Might go unscouted.
yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe he thinks he can do a better SimCity there. But yeah, we'll see. And Dragon, very importantly, has kept this probe alive, and so he knows everything Zerg's doing. He knows there's no cheeky quick hydras or anything. He doesn't need to overinvest in cannons. He can get his tech up. You know, he's not really worried about anything. And he feels very comfortable moving in. So moving into the next phase of the game, and did he throw down a Stargate?
Nope.
What?
We just see Citadel straight to Templar Archives. We don't even see legs, but we do see +1. I mean,
Was that a mistake?
nope. Was not. I believe Dragon scouted the layer timing. He knew to expect Spire there, and I feel like this is banking that this is mutas only.
Why is this banking on mutas if you're not going Stargate?
You know, now that I said that, it's a very good question, but I think he did. Yep.
I'm guessing he just thinks he's not going muta. But like when you don't see the Sayer anytime soon, why would you not go muta?
And we have a cannon in the main already, so he expects it. I mean, you have to say expects it, right?
Yeah, I guess. And it seems like it is muta. I mean, it is muta. Is he just going Archon Zealot hard?
Yeah, sure. I think that. No, I do think it's just going to be a defensive Archon. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it's just Archon Zealot, and he's just gonna try to steamroll. It's weird playing this way though, because when you play some of these Zergs, they're freaking crazy with muta. Like they make Archons seem stupid, but it's rough.
Crossy's very capable of making Archons look stupid too. So 5 muta moving in here to the main of Dragon. A few cannons down inside the main, but not quite in a position to really be able to do much about the bottom side of this mineral patch here.
Yeah.
A few probes being picked off.
Got like
DT
4 or
also
5.
he got 4 or 5. I think that's a good trade for now. It's more about the amount of cannons he's already forced. Look at this, 3 at the natural, 4 in the main. I mean, you're never happy as a Protoss building that many cannons this early.
Like 7 or 8 probes are down at this point. Like that's huge.
He does have a couple of cotton balls though.
9. Cotton balls?
Yeah, cotton balls. They look like giant cotton balls.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Cotton ball toss, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nice.
couple of cotton balls and 7 zealots streaming across the map now. We already have some Hydralisks being produced
Oh
here.
my god.
They're pretty good. They're dodging and dipping and
Oh,
diving.
see ya, floating pylon. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, and the SimCity is really good at that position. Like, when I look at this, it's like, alright, I can see why you take that. Look at all these Hydras!
that is a lot of Hydra.
It's making this build look silly.
Yeah, it kind of is actually. Cross, I don't know where all these Hydra came from, but this is a very dominant position here.
That's Zerg, man. It's pretty good.
We do have a Dark Archon, though, at the natural of Dragon.
Yeah. And if you just want Stargate, though, like, I mean, think of all... This is why you go Stargate, because think of all the minerals that went into cannons, how many probes he lost anyways, and now he's going Dark Archon on top of the Archons to deal with it, and he's not going to have any Storm to deal with these Hydra. It's just... Whew, this is rough for Protoss.
Yeah, Storm just now starting, actually, for Dragon.
Yeah.
I think there's a possible, maybe like a Hydra Muta timing here from Cross. If he scouts this out.
100%. Like, and if he just keeps these Muta alive, he can just, sack them and trade them for all the High Templar here in like a couple minutes, and then steamroll them with Hydra.
What if they all get maelstromed?
But then they die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good.
No, it's not ideal unless you're Dragon. Yeah.
So we do have 11 mutas moving into the main here of Dragon. Looking to pick off the first cannon, second. That should actually open up the mineral line of Dragon's main base.
Yeah, he's gotten so many probes.
And look at these Archons just trapped outside this cannon wall. Oh no, this is frustrating. Yeah, I feel like Corsairs...
God, Protoss units are so stupid! They can't even walk! Look at this!
Can't even walk.
Oh my god. How many probes has he lost? 5 million?
I think exactly 5 million. I just got the numbers.
Disaster. Disaster.
Ooh, this is a little painful here from Dragon. I mean, everything in his build kinda...
Lurkers are out too. Robo
no.
isn't...
Are
Robo...
they out?
I see him morphing.
What are you
Or no,
looking at?
that's Lurker upgrade, top left.
Okay. Yeah, Lurker upgrade.
Lurker's almost done. Holy moly.
That's a lot
Alright,
of
Lurker
Hydras
upgrade's
here.
done. This is rough.
How do you get back into this if you're Dragon?
Well, on the bright side...
On the bright side,
I mean,
what if Cross stacked his Mutalisk on top of his own Hydra Lurker force, and all of that got maelstromed and then stormed?
Yeah, there's always like I mean, just go DT like Storm Drop and hope it does like crazy wonders.
Yeah,
Like this is just right. Like go take a third, land, money, everything, storms, and you just have to trade really well. It's just so difficult from here, and you got fourth come down from Zerg. Like this is literally a disaster for Protoss. I mean, we were at 5 million. What are we up to now? Like 6 million? 6 million probes dead?
Yeah, I think it's exactly 6 million.
Is he gonna get the Maelstrom? Oh, he got it.
On 3 Muta though, and wastes the storm.
Did he Maelstrom a Templar somehow?
I think he did.
That was wild. You throw
That
out
was
2?
like the timeout Templar. You just wanted him to sit there and think about everything he wasn't doing.
Does he have any energy for Maelstrom anymore?
Let's see here.
No.
He
So he used
does
both of
not.
them somehow, and there's still Muta alive.
8,
Oof.
which is One too few to one-shot a High Templar.
No,
Perfect number.
They can still do some damage. Oh, look at that. The Templar died. Oh, look at that. Another one died. Oh, wait, but he has goons. Oh, it doesn't matter. Those are mutas. 4 High Templar gone. Oh my god.
5?
5.
Can he get 6?
I mean, he 6.
He got 6.
They had so
All
much
right.
energy too.
How many Templar does he have now?
I think the count's, yeah, this just in, it's 0.
What a stupid race. The things Zerg can do.
Look at the blues streaming across the map.
I mean, what do you do? There's nothing. He's killing his own lurker because he can. Right in his face.
That was
Like,
a
you know what? I don't even need
accident.
this. I'm sure it was. But, I mean, this army's dead.
Yeah, he's got it trapped up at the top left side. Oof.
Yeah, without AoE, you just can't beat Zerg. Like, you need the storm. GG. That's hard to watch.
Wow. Beautiful game there by Cross. I feel like this is the best we've seen Cross play in many weeks now.
Yeah, it was really good.
Very
you-
dominant performance.
Every Pross has been there, and it hurts your soul.
Yeah.
that's a rough one. I'm surprised he skipped the Stargate. I don't think he'll do that for the rest of the series.
I mean, given the map, it might have been a hope that this was a 973 or some type of a Hydra.
I think he just
pressure too.
took a risk, which he usually doesn't. Like, Dragon's always pretty solid.
Yeah, that's very true. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Give me 1 minute.
Bye.
Guys, if you can afford to, throw in a few dollars, goes to the prize pool. If you sub, you get 110 replays for every month that you subscribe. Some of the best replays outside Korea. If you're a student of Brood War, you can use them to study the game, learn the builds. And if you're casting this event, I gotta send you guys BBT packs if I haven't already. I think some casters messaged me for them. I
What
have
is
sent
that?
them to all the players. So all the replays from this event, 330 replays, 66 show matches.
Holy moly, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'll send it to you if I haven't already. The least we can do, getting you guys to cast for us these very long events. But it's fun, and we show our foreign scene a lot of love. We showcase the wonderful personalities of casters, community members. Big thank you to all the viewers, fans, people who've messaged us to compliment us about the event, watching StarCraft during COVID. You know, just kind of brightening people's days at this time. Makes it all worth it.
Yeah.
Definitely does. Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Game 3. Now we're heading into Eclipse. Dragon's down 2-0.
Yep. Yeah, it's a tough spot if you're Dragon. Dragon, we're not really used to seeing be behind in series. At least I'm not, anyways. You know, when I think Dragon, I think very solid Protoss. Like, not very gimmicky. You don't see him bust out things like proxy gate builds or, you know, like any cannon rushes, anything super risky early on. He kind of just tries to outplay his opponents. So, at the same hand, I don't really see him really taking too much of a risk, even being down 0-2 in this series. I think he's going to go for more of a standard opener here.
He kind of, you'd think so. He kind of took a risk last time not going Stargate. So I'm curious if he opens Gateway first here, especially since it's a 2-player map.
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, same. I guess we'll see.
Dragon tends to kind of favor the forge opener, and actually we see the pylon going down at the natural, no probe there. This usually is a pretty heavy indicator it's going to be forge again, and not a gateway. So, yeah, and actually we see 10th probe rallied. Probably going to be a gateway, or oh, never mind, it is a gateway, 10 gate. I don't like the 10 gate nearly as much as 9 gate PVZ. I feel like that extra little bit of time allows you to put a whole lot more pressure on a Zerg, especially if they do something standard like an overpool opener, which you would expect on a map like this. So I'm curious why you went 10 gate.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think he's just gonna play a solid Zealot opener and force
Holy
out
squats.
some links. Damn, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, that is really good.
Team, I'm sending this link. So Team Think Quick TTV.
Thank you, my
Yep.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
Sixlings in production of the main here for Crossy. We'll hopefully be sending those out to put some quick pressure on Dragon's Gateway and early Zealots. Meanwhile, sending a drone out to take his own third, very standard at this timing here. Meanwhile, Dragon content with just, making Zealots one at a time out of that forward gateway. Probably going to be putting a Nexus down here in the natural shortly. And yes, we see that Nexus going down. A second here. It's making a liar.
Yeah, I love this. So this is more of like a Bonyth DeWalt style opening where he's having some balls here where he's literally trying to where he's just relying on his micro to really hold here. And Lings get in, that's rough. But as long as he's confident here, as long that he can hold, he will be trading Lings out for Zealots. Oh, but Cross is making Lings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going for it. This is what a lot of my games against Cross looks like.
Definitely a lot of pressure. It's going to be a lot for Dragon to manage. Moving out with 3 Zealots here, I think he's going to try to put his own type of pressure on Crossy, but I don't know. So, this could be difficult. And actually, we see Zergling speed going down as well.
Oh, 100% Zergling speed is going down. But, I mean, we got counter pressure coming from the Zealots, so this is alright, and it doesn't look like Cross is going mass link, so it's just literally he's just gonna have enough links to hold, and I like this for Dragon. Like as long as he doesn't lose too many probes. I mean, the drone count's so low that Cross should be ahead here. He just needs to get canned up and stabilize. It looks like he's going to stabilize in the main. He needs to transfer down some probes to the natural, but...
Pressuring with Zealots in the third, but there's just too many Zerglings here. And now we have quite a few Speedlings for Cross, and no cannon up at the natural. One finally going down here.
Yeah, he just needs that cannon up. But, I mean, I don't see him dying here. He should hold, and
yeah, he should.
I mean, we got 14 now, 15 drones, so yeah. I mean, I'm liking this for Dragon personally, as long as he doesn't die here.
Ooh, but he does open up a hole into that natural and force
Oh my god!
It's not what you want.
Disaster.
It's definitely not what you want, G5.
That was a mistake.
It's so hard to hold position those Zealots sometimes.
I mean, Pros is a hard race. What can I say?
It's quite difficult.
It's a man's race. That's why we play it. That's like an old Reach quote.
Yeah, man toss himself.
Man toss himself.
Stargate is going up here in the main. Only a couple of speedlings left, and they're both a little low on HP. So,
I mean,
I think
yeah, he held, and we're even workers. Stargate's going down. Quark is saying Dragon's fucked. I don't know if he's fucked. I think he's doing okay. It's not ideal. He's not like super ahead or anything. I don't think he's fucked though.
it's not decided yet, but I think he's Dragon's in
Yeah,
a
it's
losing
not.
position here a little bit.
It's not the best position. Let some lings get in. Well,
And-
Spire's coming up. Looks like he's just gonna go Scourge and then go into 5-hatch Hydra and just play it like the previous games. And why not? It's worked out for him.
Yep, exactly. Why not? He's already proven he can absolutely play from here with an advantage. He's got, I mean, it's pretty significant drone count to Dragon's probe count as well at 30 or 28 to 30 for Dragon. But yeah, I feel like Zerg is very comfortable from here.
Yeah, he's just drone manning up. His mid game is gonna be really strong because his economy is just taking off right now. And it looks like Dragon is committing to some Corsairs, getting that +1 air, and it looks like it's just gonna be Corsair Zealot timing right now.
Yeah, I mean that kind of seemed to be his bread and butter, other than the previous game. Why not? It's just kind of robust against everything. Ooh, one Corsair might go down.
Oh!
Oh, but Scourger's so stupid. Oh, it does go down. Dang.
Yeah,
Wow,
it
wow,
does
wow.
take it out. It was very, very close there, but Scourge do grab the first Corsair. That's pretty big, especially when you're already in an advantageous position. I want to say it could continue to snowball here for Cross.
And Cross, it doesn't seem like he ever dies to these early timings either. Like his Hydras are always on point. His Sim Cities are always on point. He just is always prepared. So I don't know. I don't see Dragon getting anything done here because +1's just about done for his Zealots. I'm sure speed's kicking in pretty soon here. He's gonna have that Sayer count out. He's gonna move out, but I mean, look what Cross has at both positions. I mean, he's got Hydras
So
up a
many
ramp.
Hydra.
Yeah, I mean, what are you getting done here? And I mean, he's invested so much gas into these Corsairs that High Templar is gonna, Storm's gonna be, a year away. Storm just now started, and 2 Templar, and we already have Hydras moving across the map. Like, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
this is a timing. Like Crossy wants to
Crazy.
try to kill
Yeah.
Dragon.
Dragon, that was
Actually.
GG.
Yeah. GG.
Wow. Wow.
Oh man, Cross, what is going on here? He's just, I mean, crushing Dragon, which we're
Yeah.
not used to normally seeing.
Yeah.
Dragon's such a dominant Protoss in the NA scene. I don't know. It's very obvious that Crossy came prepared to this series.
Yeah, I feel like an asshole. I was discounting Cross quite a bit. I definitely thought Dragon would win this series, and Cross is just steamrolling. Like, he's playing really well, really
Yeah.
well.
I mean, no matter what, that secures him the win in the series. Dragon might be able to take a couple games here, but I mean, Cross 3-0, and it doesn't look like he's slowing down.
All right, what do you think's going on in the next game? Because I feel like, okay, this is a weird map, right?
It
So
is.
this is
It's
a different
different.
map. If I'm Dragon, I'm throwing something cheeky. I'm saying fuck it. Like, this isn't working right now. We're doing something cheeky. We're opening 2 gate. We're doing something. It's not really his MO, but I mean, I guess we'll see what he decides to do. But right now, playing normal against Cross is not working because Cross is just steamrolling in a few different types of ways too. Like it's not just one thing that he's doing.
Exactly. It was Mutas the game on Sylphid, Hydra. The other game 1 was a very standard match on Polypoid, which got to Lurker Tech, and so like you're saying, it's been a few different ways. Crossy's playing pretty robust. He kind of has counters to all options at the moment. I don't think 2-Gate would be bad here, but I'll tell you, this is I don't think a great map for a Protoss to be able to hold a third base, which could be kind of a clutch issue.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. All right. Let's see it. Famous intro, Bryce. Cue it up.
And spawning as the blue Zerg at the 12 o'clock position of Demonio Azul. That's the blue demon for those of you who don't speak Spanish. It is Souls Crossy.
Quick question. Do you speak Spanish, Bryce?
No, I should.
Oh.
I've taken like 3 years of Spanish, and I passed somehow, but I do not speak Spanish.
You know more than me. I did not know that's what this map was.
Demonio Azul. You didn't know that meant the blue demon?
I mean, I do now.
Well, they call me the educator. Along with Machine, that's like my other nickname.
Who calls you that?
People. Lots of them. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
You still owe Dragon an introduction.
Oh.
I like how people do this every single game.
And spawning as the red Protoss from NOS. It is Dragon.
All right, Dragon's down. What was that 3-0 now?
Yeah, 3-0. This is
And
another.
Forge 2 cannons, playing super safe.
Because this is a 9-pool again. This isn't an overpool.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Crossy?
kind of have to. Cross plays aggressive like this. He just does.
Yeah. It makes the Protoss uncomfortable, right? Like when you scout a 9-pool as opposed to an overpool, it's like it's all right. Like you can hold it, but you're never like, woo, you went 9-pool.
The timing's so right, and the timing's so sharp. It kind of pisses you off too when you see like Zerg didn't scout you and they're chasing your probe, so you knew you could have gotten away with the Nexus first, but you made the cans in case he came your way.
Oh yeah.
And then you're just like, fuck, I could have got away with that.
like what am I playing well for if my opponent's an idiot and not going to move to my base with a 9-pool,
Right.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I mean, actually, layer and no third thoughts. Come on, first thing that jumps into your head.
Sorry, say that again. I was texting.
There's a 2 base, a hatcheries, no third with a very quick layer. What do you think of this play?
All right, 2 base, quick hatchery. I'm thinking it's going to be super quick muta or it's going to be a lurker drop, and I like it because I mean, why would you not? Well, there's plenty of reasons why you wouldn't, but like, I don't know, like throw something in for the fans.
Self-respect, like
throw something in for the fans. You already threw in 3 like pretty macro-intensive games where you just steamrolled. So like, let's give the casters a break. A little quick game.
Yeah, you heard him, chat. This one's for you, for the fans.
For the fans.
I think this is going to be Spire, obviously, because we haven't seen a Hydroden go down yet. So this will be 2-base Spire play from Cross. I mean, Dragon might not even be familiar enough with this map to really understand where a third could be, so he might not even recognize this yet.
I mean, Stargate's going down, though, which is good, and it's fairly quick. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight window. He could definitely get things done, and he denies the scout. So right now, Pross is in the dark until the Corsair is out. No idea what Zerg's doing. Yeah, it's rough. So
Yeah, that's a lot of Zerglings on the map too. Their whole job for these 10 Zerglings is deny Zealot pressure and deny any and all scouting. I mean, Dragon might still not realize this is 2-base play.
yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, Stargate's pumping now, right? So
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
Sarah coming. Cannon is. Do we have a cannon in the man?
We do not.
So are those 2 cannons in the front? So he's playing safe against Hydra.
Yeah,
Ugh.
he's playing safe against Hydra. Oh, there is a cannon finally warping down in the main, so there'll be something to deal with these first
So
6 muta.
he's playing very safe, and he's sending this Sayer in a direction where it will scout Hydras coming across. He'll see the muta. I think he'll hold here probably.
I think you're right. Second cannon inside the main as well. Ooh, he just scouted the muta. It's been
Like
tipped off.
he just has to like insta throw it on cannon. It's gonna be close.
I don't think it will. I think Protoss is broken, and once a few Corsairs get up, this should be a pretty easy hold here for Dragon.
Yeah, I mean he should hold.
More importantly, Protoss is broken.
Yeah, you're right. Zerg should just be able to do whatever the fuck they want and just kill Protoss at any time. Nice to know how you see the game.
Yeah. That's my analytical.
Because
brain
because
kicking off there.
they don't have enough.
Nope.
They don't have enough.
I mean, no adversity. Protoss is like the trust fund babies.
you see how many
in
cannons he
StarCraft.
throws down, and there's still a spot where he can pick off workers. You see this bullshit?
You see how these Scourge are just gonna die? Like they can't do anything.
I
not even close to doing anything.
I would have so loved to see the Scourge just like annihilate like 2 Sayers as soon as you said that.
Yeah. You want to know how I knew that wasn't gonna happen? Because they're Scourge. Yeah.
I will say Scourge are a stupid fucking unit. But like, could you imagine if their AI wasn't so dumb and they actually connected on everything?
They're just
Like
lasers.
how broken they would be. Yeah, if they just like instant just queued right on in and just like annihilated everything, didn't do that stupid like loop-de-loop.
Isn't there a
before they
trick
actually
you
hit
gotta
stuff.
do, like use patrol or something, so they don't stop and then like have second doubts before they bump into something? Am I right, Machine?
If so, that's news to me. I don't know
no.
about Scourge Patrol.
Don't listen to me, folks.
Yeah, we've had
Fake
some
tips.
we've had some long games. I seriously thought this cast would be like a couple hours. We're 5 hours in. Craziness.
Yeah, buddy.
1 hour of it was waiting for
Yeah, one of it was waiting for a player. That's true.
Bonyth and Sziky.
Yeah.
That was
Good times.
That was a really good match, though. Most impressive, though, player that I've seen so far was Koget. Koget played phenomenal. Like that was.
Yeah, 5-0.
And the way he approached every game was crazy. It was just really intelligent. All right, Cross gets his 3rd up. DT's denied. He forced out. What's that, like 7 or 8 cannons? Each one's like the equivalent of a gateway. Oh, DT does get in. But there's no drones.
There's no drones.
Joke's on you.
I mean, this is the stage, time old problem with 2-hatch play. There's not a great transition.
It looks like he's just doing a Hydra all in behind it. And
yeah.
There's so many cans up already. It's like, well, you're not actually busting, right?
Exactly. Dragon's like, you made me do this. Like, I have so many cannons. I'm ready. Unfortunately.
And he's got speed. Storm is getting upgraded. It's looking good for Dragon. All right, he might get on the board this game. We're gonna see how it goes. Those are still Hydras. They're pretty good.
I think he will. We have Hydra range completing here, and I think that's going to be the tip-off. Other than this, Crossy's just going to start rallying those hatcheries, hit his own timing. That's so many Corsairs, actually. 8 Corsairs from Dragon with +1.
Yeah. Faramir Rat in the chat is pointing out 21 drones forever, and yeah, like
Yeah.
Protoss has twice the supply or twice the workers right now. I don't think Dragon. Okay, Dragon clearly doesn't realize how all in Zerg is right now because he's thinking about taking a third and see ya Muda maybe. Holy moly!
That's-
Yeah,
Game.
see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was,
what? Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's got Storm back home, right?
I mean, doesn't matter, but yeah, I think he does.
I mean, sort of. If he just dies as Hydra, like.
I think he can make Archons at this point and hold.
Where are those going in the main? Yeah, like.
Yeah, he's got some.
Yeah.
Wow. And Cross GG's out.
GG. That game looked silly. Dragon just stuffed everything.
That's
Well
two
played.
hatch play. That's two hatch play from Zerg. I mean, you put the onus on yourself as a Zerg player if you open up two hatch versus Protoss. You have to get damage done with the early mutas. The second
Yeah.
those mutas got rejected outside the main, I mean, Dragon was just at a huge advantage.
I feel like when you go two base play, I feel like slow lurker drop in the main is like the better play, just because you see it less. It's harder to
Against-
stop.
Yeah, if
I
you
could
can
be
get
ri-
away with it.
I could be wrong, but I probably am. But I died that more than what Cross just did.
Yeah,
But, man,
it's really a risk though. If that Overlord gets caught,
and any two base play is like a risk.
yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely is.
But man, well played. It won't be a clean sweep. Dragon made some money, because how much do they make every game here?
We're at $15.15.
All right, so Cross is up
3 Happy
46.50.
Meals or
It's
40
not bad, right?
46.50. That ain't bad. And 3
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
Meals.
I was thinking for the $15. I was guessing it's $5 for a Happy Meal, but
Is that what it still is out there in Cali?
I don't know. I must confess I haven't ordered a Happy Meal in quite some time.
Is that why you're so miserable all the time?
That's absolutely why
That
I'm so
explains it.
miserable all the time.
That explains it.
I just want the toy, damn it! I just want the fucking toy. You know?
Give him that goddamn toy. God,
I wonder
still
what they
do-
look like these days.
I haven't been to McDonald's in so long. Do they still play that Monopoly game?
I think
Yeah,
they do, yeah.
I think they do. No, I think they had a documentary about how it was like super rigged. Actually,
Really?
I'm
There's
not joking. Yeah.
There was some girl that I went to school with, and I think like in junior high, like she won like a trip to like Jamaica or something off
No.
that Monopoly thing, and her parents went. Yeah. Crazy.
I mean, they were probably in on it. You know, from the documentary I've seen. There
yeah.
were probably some really shady people. That's my guess, anyway.
Nice.
Makes sense. They went to school with you. You know,
If
Definitely.
McDonald's wants to sponsor us, we love McDonald's.
I'll have a Happy Meal right now. If McDonald's wants to sponsor us, you know,
Hey, it's better.
supersize me.
Yeah, better than White Castle.
Better
White-
than what? I don't know
Better
about
than
that,
White
dude.
Castle. Dude, White Castle's gone. It's not even food. All right.
Mm,
It's. Have you ever had White Castle?
I have. Yeah, I
Oh.
have.
They made a
Oh.
movie about it.
Oh.
Maybe that was why.
Oh.
Like, I saw the movie and then I had White Castle. And I was
Stoner
like,
movie.
Oh, this is yeah. I was like, this is cool. White Castle. I'll have to try it again next time I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah,
I mean, the hamburgers were
rough.
tiny. I'll give you that. I had to order like 10 of them or whatever.
they're like steamed as well.
Yeah,
Ugh.
steamed burger.
Ugh. Not
Like
food.
microwaved or
Do you know what steamed is?
I mean, where you use steam to heat something up.
Yeah.
It's so complicated.
It's. I don't know. It's like the cheapest, grossest food. All right. Last game.
So White Castle, if
here.
you're gonna sponsor us.
Yeah.
Oh no! I wish I didn't see it, but I've already seen it.
Seen what?
Can you tell what's going on here? G5, use that analytical brain here.
Well, we got Cross in the top right position, not making another drone. Looks like this is gonna be a 4-pool. Some people call this a cheese or all in, because it is. And Dragon here is. I actually kind of appreciate that this is gonna be a short game. It's been a long cast.
Is 4-pool better than a 5-pool?
Honestly, I think the best like cheese is 7-pool because it hits before certain can timings come up. It's hard for Protoss to recognize whether it's a 7-pool instead of a 9-pool, and you can transition out of it.
I don't think we've ever seen a 4 or 5-pool work on this map. Crossy, Stryker have done it.
Because you can full wall. You can full wall the ramp, which is why, you know, I think we've mainly seen it on this map against Terrans. But
I feel like Gateway first is like the play too against it, like because you get Zealots out, like you're banking on cannons, and this is not a map where like you typically open cannons.
Oh no! And
he's gonna scout it.
This is worst case scenario here for Crossy. I mean, the whole point of going 4-pool is there's no coming back.
It even delays
with the probe. I would have just killed the probe there. I mean, what do you say? This is Dragon's game to lose. Shield back inside the main.
He's even messing with the drones to pull it off mining, so he has less minerals. Yeah, he just needs to hold. I would have pulled more probes than that, but
just wants to keep the wall. I don't know why he even backed up with the drone. I mean, you're really all in at this point. I mean he's got a few probes already.
Dragon did not pull enough probes at the beginning there. Like, these lings just shouldn't have got in. I would have pulled almost everything.
Or are you supposed to keep mining, and then when they come, you sort of do the drill?
No, you just...
Because they'll kill the gateway?
Oh my...
No, you just stuff it. Like, he just messed us up. And now, like...
What are we watching here?
Yeah, now Crossy wins.
Yeah, Crossy wins. Somehow.
Crossy wins. It's literally didn't pull enough probes. Like, that's it. Crossy shouldn't have won, though. Oof. This feels bad, man.
I mean, even the battery hurt, right? This could be a third Zealot right now.
I mean, he just didn't pull all the probes and just, like, stuff that hard. Like, this is...
Yeah, it's the only way to deal with the 4-pool. Same for Terran. You just gotta pull all your SCVs.
I mean, you got lings in the base, and you're literally even on workers, like, and pylons down. Like, scam.
I thought this was over.
Yeah. Well, probably should have. It feels bad, but you know, it is what it is. GG.
GG.
All right, good game.
Well played there. Huh.
First time I've seen that work.
Yeah, especially after being scouted first. That definitely threw me off.
Yeah, that feels bad, but it happens, man.
Yeah, Cross taking the series 4-1.
4-1. Good win. Making that money.
Making that money. Getting those Happy Meals.
Man, that's a lot of Happy Meals. They are only $5. That's a lot of Happy Meals.
You guys did good today, man. Thank you so much for casting. 80smullet, DocHoliday.
Yep,
G5. Cord casting in the text chat.
Yep.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, thanks for having us, Ox. Appreciate it.
It's my pleasure, man. Any shoutouts? Any plugins? Vent your frustration at anything?
I'd like to thank my co-casters, 80smullet and DocHoliday, you know, for making this cast bearable for me. I mean,
G5. How long have you guys known each other?
I'm gonna give G5 the participation award because I guess at least he showed up, you know, even though no one really enjoyed.
How many years have you guys known each other? Since X17 days, I assume.
Well,
forever. Too long.
Yeah, we've known each other since we were like 16 or something.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. I go farther back with G5 actually than anybody in the scene.
Yeah.
For better or for
G5
worse, right?
Yeah, a little more of the worst than the
Yeah,
better.
it's not
but...
that great. I regret meeting him every day.
Some people are like, my best friends or the closest relations I have are with people online. It might be in Brood War, it might be whatever. Is that like the case with you guys, with some people? I'm not saying you don't have real friends. In real life, I mean. But you feel you can like form really strong bonds with people online?
Yeah, 100%. But like, me and Bryce hang out like in person. Like, we both grew up California.
Both grew up in California, visit each other's homes quite a bit. I visited Eric in Kentucky. Like,
that's cool, man.
Eric's my best friend. But I'd never tell him that. But I'd never tell him that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if he deserves that kind of... Because he's kind of jerky to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Maybe he plays hard to get and he knows you like it.
I think Ox has hit it.
Yeah, it's this little back and forth where like he thinks I'm being playful, but really I'm serious, and I do think he's an idiot, but he's just like, oh, he's just joking, you know, just kind of goes back and forth. It's cute.
Sometimes he ignores my text for like 3 days, even though I sent him the best memes. Like, I don't get it.
He said actually he sends Tropic Thunder and Simple Jack memes to me all the time.
Constantly. Is Simple Jack my picture in your phone yet? Like, it should be if it's not.
It should. I actually have no pictures in my phone of people, but yeah. But no, yeah, it was fun. Thanks for having me. Congrats to the players. And
thanks, G5. I know it's late. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
Night. You too, my friend. Cheers.
Take care, you guys. Have a great night.
See
ya.
And that's all, folks. We'll be back next week, Friday and Saturday. More BBT matches. I should mention we are broadcasting the Feed Leo Showmat series. Money has been provided by a wonderful gentleman from Ukraine named Feed Leo. His funds were matched by Rustbrain and Esports Fund. They came up with a total of $1,800 to sponsor 6 epic show matches, each 9 games. Each had a $300 prize. We spoke to Trovo, and they were interested in further sponsoring these matches, so they added $50 to them so that we can host them exclusively on Trovo. We've already shown DeWalt vs. Scan, but you can see the ones we have coming up. Casper vs. Eon Zerg, Saturday, April 17th. All the matches are at the same time. Saturdays, 1900 Central European Time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. The last one is yet to be determined. If you have any suggestions, there's a thread about this on TL.net in the tournament section. The thread is called Filio Showmat Series. You can post your suggestions in there. People have recommended matches like Julia vs. Lancer. I think I recommended Oya vs. Terror. Someone has recommended Sziky versus someone else, because he's not in this Showmat series. We are missing Oya, Terror, and Sziky. And maybe there's other names that come to mind. Players from North America or other places. So yeah, tune in for that. Thanks everyone for tuning in.